Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's that? Okay, guys, let's do business with you. Antonio, you're late. Ricardo, you're early. As long as Gary Thielens here, we can start. You need this over there? Okay, I didn't know where it. Wait a minute, Antonio. Wait, did you have John? No. Put him back. Just for a second, bring her back. What'd you say, Harrington? Is he gonna buy something? Scott. See, like yesterday? She's got a what? Fresh cut or old cut? What was it, abscess? Somebody cut it? Well, she probably better then. $2, 10, $2, 10, and 20, to get a 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 290, to get 90, and 293, to get 3 out of 10, 310, 310, 310, 20, and 20, to get 320, to get 310, 320, and 310, 20 here, to get Thielen, 310, put on number 20, and Prager. Looks like it's quite a bit cheaper today already. This is calf day, Antonio. This is calf day. Okay, she was a calf one time. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, and 60, 70, 80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80, $70, $80, $70, 80, 80, Ricardo, $1.70. There you go. Well, there's a bull calf. And a bull calf right there, $4, 10, and $4, now 10, 10, did it get 10, did it get 10, 10, did it get 4, 10, and 10, did it get 10, did it get 10, did it get 10, Thielen, $4, put him on number 5. Feeder heifer. $2 at $2 here, 210 at 210, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 40, no, and 40, 240, 240, 50, at 250, to get 50, 60, at 260, to get 250, 60, to get 60, Gary Thielen, 250, number 11 in Prager. Little girl here, 275.80, at 275, to give 80, to get 275, 280, 280, to give 80, to get 275, 80, 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80 here, Jerry, 275, Jerry, 22 in Prager. Glad to see you made it back up here, Hal, on Tuesday. Well, maybe calendar may be off a little. Bull time right there now. $2.10. $2.10. They're getting that $2.10. 10. They're getting that 2.10. 20. They're getting 20. 30. They're getting 30. 40. And 50. They're getting 50. 60. They're getting 260. At 250. They're getting 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 270. And 70. 80. They're getting 280. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. So 270. Varner number 18X. Bob, where were you last week? I lost 10 pounds. He's weaned. He's weaned right there. $5.10. At $5 now 10. They're to get that 5.10, 5.10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. At 5.60. They're to get 5.70. They're to get 80. They're to get 5.90. They're to get $6 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 30. At 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. At 50. They're to get 6.50, 60. They're to get 6.60, 70. And 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 6.60. Thielen 3. At Thielen number 3. Three-wheeler right there, dollar bill 10, $1.10, 20, at 120, 30, you're taking at 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, you're out of pie, 130, 130, 130, SM, 120, 30, at 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 150, at 150, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, showtime, 140, 2. $2.50 at $2.50. You're to get $50. You're to get $50. You're to get 50, 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 270, 80, and 90, 293. You're to get $3 now. $3 now. $3. $3. So 290 Scott. 290 Scott. 22 and preg them 22s all day long on the 22s. Got you. Light heifer here, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10. They're taking that 5.10, 5.10. They're taking that 5.10. They're taking 5.10. They're taking 5.10 and 5.10. They're taking that 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. What's wrong here, guys? 5.10 and 5.10. They're taking 5. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10. They're taking 10. They're taking $4.10 at 4.10, 20, 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 and 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70 and 470. KK 460 number 340. And they're taking heifer. Nice heifer it is right there now. 285.90 and 285 at 90. 285.90. 285 at 90 and 285.90 at 90. At she sound. 285.90 and 285 at 90. To get 285.90, 290, 295 and 95, 95, 95. Amy Shoka 595, 95. Jerry at 29. Jerry number 11. 22 number 22. Number 22. Is that a preg, Jerry? It is. What you got? Bull calf right there, 450 at 450. They're to get 60. They're to get that 4.5 at 450 now. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 70. You got somebody 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 460. Antonio O. I think so. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 3.10 now 10. What to get 10? You bid down here 3.10. They're to get 10 10. They're to get at 3 and now 10 and now 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 30. They're to get now 30 40 and 340. They're to get 40. What do you say? 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 350. They're to get 350. Anton 340. Bobtail heifer here, they're to get 250 at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 and 260, they're to get 60, they're to get Scott 250, Scott 22 and Prager. Little bull calf here now, 375.80. At 375, it'll give 80. At 375, it'll give 80. It'll give 380. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. 380. 380. 380. At 375, it'll give 80. It'll give 80. $3.10. At $3.10, now 20. 320. 320. 320. 320. At 320. 30. 330. 330. 340. At 340, it'll get 40. You get 40. 50. At 60. At 370, it'll get 70. It'll be Jerry. 360. Number 15. No, 5. Number 5. Number 5. Nice over here, $4.10. At $4 now, 10. Under get 10 to buy, under get 10, under get 10, 10, 10, 410 outside, 10, 10, 10, 10. At 10, under get 10, under get 20, under get 20, under get 30, under get 40, under get 40, 50. At 450, 60, under get 60, 70. At 70, under get 470, 80, under get 480, under get 480, 90. And 490, over to get 90, over to get 90, 490, MW, 480, MW, 480, MW, at 480, MW, MW, and MW. $5.10, $5 down 10, and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 540, 50, 60. At 560, your man's out 60, there to get 60, at 70. At 570, my man's in, your man's out 75, 75, 70. At 70, there to get sold 560, Thielen 3, Thielen number 3. There now Heber, at a Heber here now, there to get $4 now 10, at $4.10, there to get now 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Hey, who bid me? At 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're getting that 10, they're getting that 10, they're getting that 10, 20, and 20, 420, 430, 430, 430, so 420, put them on, KK 340. I bet he knows. Heifer calf right here, 450. At 450, to get at 50, to get at 50, to get 450. At 450, still long tail, guys. 450, let's go. 60 is 70 and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, size out 80. At 80, to get 80, at 5, to get 510. At 510, 520, to get 530, to get 530, 40. At 540, 530, 40, to get 530, 40. MW 530, MW 530. Good purchaser, young man, right there. Bring another one right there. Heifer here at $3 now 10. To get $3 now 10. Yes, sir, can. At $3 now 10, they're now 10, they're Amy showing some of this, 310, at 310, they're now 10 about 10, 10, they're 20, they're get 20, they're 20, at 310, 20, 40, they're 15, 20, at 320, they're get 20, they're get 20, they're get 25, at 325, 30, they're 35, they're 35, 40, at 345, they're 45, they're 40, Scott, at 330, number 22, 22 on her as a heifer steer. As a heifer right there now, they're getting that $2, they're get 210, at 210, 20, they're getting that 210, 20, 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, 40, they're get 40, they're get 40, at 240, they're get 40, they're get 50, at 250, they're get 50, they're get 240, they're get 50, 60, at 260, they're get 260, Jerry, 250, Jerry, put him on number 11. Prager. That's worth his trip. That's worth his trip down here right there. If he just quit right now. Steer? Hey, good steer right there now. They're to get at 385.90, at 385.90, 394. They're to get at 400, to get 394. They're to get 400, to get at 4, at 400, who get 4. They're to get 394. They're to get 394. They're steer two sheep, guys. 4 at 400, to get 395, 95, 95, 395. They're to get 95. They're to get 350, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. At 70. They're to get 70. Thielen 360. Thielen 5. They're to get Thielen. Put him on number 5 here now. Bull. At a bull right there now. They're to get 250 now, 60, at 250, 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 270, at 70, they're to get 270 a pound, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, Varner, 260, number 816X. $18X. Steer. He's a steer right there now. Steer calf right here now. $2.10. At $2.10. At $2 now. 10.20. It'll get that 2.10. 2.20. It'll get 2.10. 2.20. At 2.10. 2.20. It'll get 2.10. 2.20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. At 2.10. 20. 30. At 2.30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. At 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 270. It'll get KK. At 260. Number 351. 351. At 351. There's a good heifer. That's over here, $4.10. At $4 now, 10. At 10, they're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10 about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get 10, 4.10. At 10, Thielen, $4, put on 2. I've never really understood everything he's told me in my life. There's a nice steer right there at $5.10. At $5 now, 10. At $5 now, 10. They're to get that 5. They're to get 10. They're to get that 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5, 10. Where's your man? 5, 10. At 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. 20. At 5, 20, 30. 5, 30. 5, 30. 5, 30. 5, 30. At 5, 20. 5, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. At 5, 40, 50. At 5, 50, Thielen. 5, 40, Thielen number 3. Thielen number 3. There's a good heifer right there. Now they're to get that 375, 80. At 375, 80, 90. They're to get 380. Would get 90, but 90 and 4, they're going to 4, 10, they're going to 10, 20, and 20, they're going to 20, 20. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to got that man right there. 410, what's the name? 5. I know, I'm just playing. Sorry. I'll try to. Steer right there, 450, at 450, at 450, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 450, 460, nice steer, at 70, they're to get 480, they're to give 80, they're to get 480, 480, 480, at 470, give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, so 470, Thielen 5, 470, Thielen number 5. Heifer calf right there, heifer calf here, they're to get that $4.10, at $4 now, 10, 20, and 410, 20, they're to get that 420, 30, they're to get that 30, 40, you get your man 40, they're to get 40, 50, at 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 490, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 480, 90, with to get 90, but 90, so 480, MW, number nothing, MW, everybody come in a little quicker that time, didn't he? Yeah, it was a good calf. Where we going? The lightweight heifer. Yep, right here now. They're to get $5 now, 10. At $5 now, 10. They're to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. At 510, get your man John. 510, 510, get your man John. 510. At 10, they're to get 510. Who bid me 510? They're to get 10. They're to get 10. At 10, who bid me 510? You bid up here, guys. 510. At 510, they're to get 450. At 60, 450, 60, 450, 60. Good heifer 70. At 470, 470, 470, 470. At 70, they're to get sold 460. Who you got? MW. Heifer got a little limp, $2.10, at $2.10, 20, they're to get a 210, 220, they're to get a 210, 220, 30, 40, they're to get 50, at 250, 60, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 290, they're to get 290 here, 90 there, but they get 90, but 93, at $3 now, 10, 310, 320, 320, 330, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, that'll be Jerry, 330, Jerry, 3, 330, Jerry, 3, 330. Be the Jackson cattle. The Jackson bull. Both calves right there now, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. Under now 10 to buy, under 10, under 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, $4 now 10, under 10, under here's a bull for Herbert Price here, 310 and 310, under 310, under 310, under 10, 20 and 310, 20, under 310, 320, under 310, 20 and 310, 20, under 20, under 20, sold 310 your way, John. And they're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Move them. Come on, guys. Move the cattle around a little bit, would you? $4 10 and $4 10 and $4 10. They're to get now 10 to buy $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $2 now 10 at 210 20. They're to get 210 220 at 210 20. They're to get 210 220. They're to get 30 at 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 60 at 260. They're to Scott 250. Scott 250. Scott nothing right there. Scott nothing. Here's a new deal here, red calf now. New deal right there now, $5 not 10, at $5.10, at $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. Who bid at $5.10? There to get $5.10, 20, there to get $5.10, 20, there to get $5.10, 20, at $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, 20. Sold $5.10. Terry 2. Here's Terry Nitzel's calves. Watonga, Oklahoma is where he got them from. Watonga, nice heifer cattle right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30. They're to get 30, Lenny baby. 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 330, they're to get 40, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, whatever name is stupid me. At 330, they're to get 330, they're to get $3, 10, and 10, 20, 30, they're to get at 30, at 40, they're to get 40, they're to get KK at 330, put on number 359, they're to get KK 359. Two rounds shots right here from Alec, Oklahoma. The deep dress, Drennan cattle from Alec. Hey, they're good steers, aren't they? Nice steers right here now. $4 now 10, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. You know the good one. Here we go. 410 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get Gary G 70 and 70. They're to get 370, 80. They're to get 80, 90 and 390. They're to get 90. But to get 90. But to get 90. But to get 90. Get 90. They're to get 90. Hayes 380. Hayes 6. Hayes put them on 6. Here's the same cattle. Drennan. Steer calf. $5.10, $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10. Who bid me 5, 10? Who bid me 5, 10? Who bid me 5, 10? And 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 450, at 450, there to get 60, there to get 70, 80, there to get 480, there to get 90, and 5, there to get $5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5. Hayes 490. I mean, not Hayes. Howell 490 starts with H. Put him on number 32. Number 32. Thank you, Mr. Howell. Or the Drennan cattle. Hey, you got your helper today. There's a real good heifer out there, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.20, 30, to get 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 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, out of high 80, 75, 85, 85, 85, 93, 93, 94, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10 here. I'm Merle, $4, put on number 5. Another heifer right there now, 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, the ugly sister, at 250, 60, to get $2 now 10, at $2.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get both out, 40, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Jerry, 240, put them up 3. Thank you. Triple. Supposed to be crippled, John. He a little lame right there, left hind. Left hind. I believe you get better, don't you? You didn't say much. $3.10, $3.9, and $3.10. There to get 10. He outrun you. There to get $3.10 and $3.10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, $3.20, and Tony Antone $3.10. Antonio. New deal. Let's go to New Walla. Here's John Gray's cattle from New Walla. Two little heifer calves right there, $4.10, and $4.9, and $4.9. They're going to 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4.10, 20, and 4.20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20. We together, 4.10, 20, and 4.10, 20, 30. They're to get 4.30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. So 4.5 Terry. Put them on number 2. And Terry number 2. Terry number 2. There's a pretty girl behind you, Terry. There's a pretty girl behind you, Terry, right there. They're to get a hair, you, Katie. Katie, the lady. Here we go, calves right here. This will be the gray calves from New Walla. Now, the gray calves. You got anything on them at all? No information on them, guys. There'll be a lot of them today. Just come in, guys, right off the cow, I'm sure. Nice set of calves from over at New Walla. New Walla. I to get $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, and $5.10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 5, hold the gate, 5.10, and $5.10. To get 5.10, out the gate, 5.10, out the gate now, 5.10, and 10, 5.10, 5.10. Anybody else? 5.10, and 5.10. To get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 10, 10, 10. Gary Thielen, $5. Put them on 3. Goodbye, Gary. Santa Claus up there? Who's that Santa Claus up there? Thank you, Mr. Gray. Let's go to Dort. Raymond Dort. That's our cats. Are they heifers? 450, at 450, they're to get 4.5, they're to get 4.5, they're to get 4.5, they're to get 4.5, 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 460, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70, 70, MW 460, MW at 460, MW 460. Same calves right here, 2 more heifers off of them. Dort. That's how big they get here. That's how big they get. Matt right there now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80. They're to get 375. They're to get 80. But 80 here, 80 there. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. And 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 20, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Top rows out. At 420. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Merle, 410, 5. Merle, 5. Merle, 4. Merle, 4. Change that around right here. Bring me some more. Here's a bull calves. Come with them, guys. Little bull calves. Here to get right here. They're to get the same color as your face. Here to get. Here we go. They're down there. Let's go. Bring them in. Bring them in. Bring them in. Nice calves right there, $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.40, 50, at 5.50, to get 50, at 5.50, 60, to get 5.60, 70, at 5.70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 5.70, at 5.60, 70, to get 70, so 5.60, Varner, 2-1, X, 2-1X. Something following you right there, Bailey. Doing a good job. Here's a nice set of heifers. Thank you, them last folks. This will be the Westervelt cattle from Denison, Texas. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed. They've had 3 rounds of shots. They're out of Red Angus bulls, right? Out of Red Angus bulls, folks. There's a nice set of heifer calves. Good gals out there now. They're to get 325, 30, at 325, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 93, 90, and 94. At $4 here, $4, $4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 430, 40, and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Internet 440 and 440. Internet's out 440 and 430. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. Merle 430, number 4. 5 more of the steer calves off on Westerfeld calves, guys. I believe they're already worked, aren't they, John? They're already castrated. They're out of Red Angus daddies. Out of Red Angus daddies right there now. $5, not 10. At $5, 10, 20. At 5, 20, 35, 30, 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 580. At 570, give 80. 570, give 80. Thinking about you here. 580. At 570, 80. To get 90. At 590. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. 580. 590. Red 580. Red number 3. Red number 3. I thought so. Red number 3. I thought so. We're going to bring some more. Five more of them same good steers out of Red Angus daddies. There's steers right here. You think you'd had one red one, wouldn't you? You'd have thought he'd had one red one right there. Now, here we go. They're going to now $4.10 at $4.10 at 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, 10 out to gate 10, 20. They're to get 4, 20, 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30 to 40 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 40. They're to get 50 out here 50 at 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So 440 and to be Warner 1. 440 Warner number 1. 440 Warner number 1. Hey, I got a good set of heifers. Thank you, the Westerford. Jerry Rowell. There's Jerry Rowell. I did know one name right here. Team move. 2 rounds have been wormed from McAllister. Huh. The Rowells from McAllister. They've been wormed, had 2 round shots, folks. And $4.10, and $4 now 10, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, up high, yacht 50, they're to get 50, out here, how, they're to get 50, 60, and 470, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, and 460, 70, they're to get 70, sold 460, Merle 4, Merle, put them on number 4. Could be right here now. They're now right there. Boy calves off of them. The bull calves. They're bull calves, guys. Remember, they've had 2 rounds of shots. What's that down at the bottom? Oh, okay. Okay. 7 of these good calves out of McAllister, guys. Bull calves right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 4, 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450. They're to get 60, 55, 60 and 65. They're to get 70, 470, 475 and 75. They're to get 475. Did you get it? 475. 80 and 485. Get your man 485. There she is. 90 and 490, 495, 95, 95, 5 and 5. They're to get 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 510, 20 and 510, 520, 30 and 530. They're to get 530. They're to get 530. They're to get 30. So 520 and put them on Sean 4. And over to Sean. Put them on 4. Thank you guys. Right here. Here's Smith cattle from Anadarko. They've all had a round of shots. Smith calves from Anadarko. Thank you, Rowells from McAllister. Smith cattle right there now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get now 10, 4, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Burl, $4. Put them on 4, 5. Put them on 5. Goodbye. Here's a boy calves come with a Antone. Did you have to buy breakfast, Dennis? Did you have to buy breakfast? He did. He said this morning he bought for everybody in the nation. Huh? You never heard it? Bull calves, I think. Steer calves. That's it. Smith cattle had a round of shots. Smith cattle had a round of shots. And they're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have $4 now 10. They're going to have outside 10. They're going to get 4.10 and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 at $4.10. Anybody else here? 4.10. They're going to get 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 10 Varner. $4. Put them on number 5-3. Here's a Cox cattle from Anadarko. These cattle are 60 days weaned, folks. Are 60 days weaned and had shots twice. 2 rounds of shots, 60 days weaned. There's some wean ones, people, if that means anything to you at all. Right here, 350, at 350, at 60, 60, 350, 360, 70, 80, 90, 4, at 410, 20, 30, 40, 40, and 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, and 430, 40, 40, KK, 430, KK, 430, KK, put up a number 340, at 340. Your steers are 60 days wean, 60 days wean. Kind of watch that group behind you, John. Kind of watch that group behind you. There's little boy calves. They're 60 days wean. They've had all 2 rounds of shots. Looks like they're good Angus calves to me, folks. They're to get $5 now, 10, and $5 now, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 450, and 450, 60. They're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 470. They're to get 70. Your man's out 70. I mean, your man's in 70. Your man's in 70, and 460, 70. You're out here, Gary. 65, 70, and 470. Your man's out 470. They're to get 5, and 475. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. So at 470. Harrington, Mr. Harrington, there you go. Good job. Thank you to the Cox. Thank you, Trevor. Let's go to Amber. Here's Dale Turner's. Bull calves, Dale Turner's bull calves, down at Amber, Oklahoma, $4.10, at $4 now 10, at 10, they're to get $4 now 10, they're to get $10 about, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 410, 20, and 10, 20, they're to get 410, 420, 30, and 30, they're to get 430, they're to get 430, they're to get 30, 430, 430, 430, and 420, 430, 40, and 440, they're to get 40, they're to half, 445, 50, and 455, watch behind you, John, 450, and 445, 50, they're to get 50, Harrington, 445, Harrington, 445, Harrington, 445, white-faced cattle are out there, this Dale's. No, it is not. Brandon Rankin cattle are out here now. What's that say down at the bottom? Oh, run. Okay. That's a good idea. 350, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, 80, 90, and 380, would to get 90, but 90, they're to get 94, and $4 now 10, 410, 420, 420, 420, 15, 20, and 24, 15, 20, they're to get 25, and 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, Hayes, at 420, put them on number 15, that'll be Hayes, nope, put them on 5, Hayes, 5. Okay, what we got? Maples cattle? Mappas? These are maples. Bull calf. Scoot him. Bull calf right here, $5 10, and $5 now 10, and 5 10 20, they're to get 5 10, 5 20, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 20, they're to get 5 10 20, and 5 10 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 5 10, 5 20, and 5 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20. Feeling 5 10, put them on number 3. Same cattle, the Maples cattle, bull calves right there now, $4 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get $4 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 15, 20, 45, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, they're to get 25, Sean 420, Sean 424, Sean 4, they're to get Sean 4, and they're to get, here we go here now, this will be the 150 days wean, 150 days wean. Yeah, I don't want to say that. 150 days wean, guys. Kent Thiessen. I don't know how's that Ken Larry or anything about it, but Pretty nice calves, guys. Never weaned 150 days. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 420, 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 5 down here, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 25, 30, and 5, 40, enter to get 5, 40, sides all out, 5, 40, and 5, 50, and 5, 50, 60, and 5, 60, enter to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, and 5, 60, enter to Jerry, 5.5, Jerry, 3, at 550, Jerry, put him on number 3. Let's go to Okema. This will be the Gerald Duncan cattle. Okema, guy thing. Yep, 45 days, what the mail says. 45, I believe it. 45 days weaning a little white face cattle here now. They're getting $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 20, they're getting now 20, they're getting now 20. We're all waiting on you now. 420, 410, 20, and 20, they're getting 410, 20, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 40, and 440, they're getting 40, they're getting 430, 440, 430, 440, and 440, they're getting 440, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, 35, 40, and 440, they're getting 440, they're getting 35, 40, and 435, 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40. So 435, how? 32, 31, 31, 30, 31. I knew it. I did you? Steer cattle right here, more than Maples cattle. No, more than Duncan cattle. More than Duncan cattle. 45 days wean. 45 days wean. Good calves right there now. 4.5 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 450, 460, 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 480, 90, 490, 490 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90. How? 480. Put them on number 40. And they're to get how? Put them on number 40. Jerry. There's another one, 45 days wean. He's fast. He's good. He's fast right there now. They're to get $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4. What to get 10? What to get 10? 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 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 20, and 20. He's Sean Yacht 420 and 410, 420. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 20. So 410. Thielen number 5. Board. Way down. Kevin Gass, cattle guys. Kevin Gass out there, Cordell, Oklahoma. Good bull calves right here now, 4.5, 450, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get more. Here's calves of money, 460, and 460, and 460 out of Passion, 60, they're to get 460, 70, and 470, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, how? And 70, they're to get 470, you're awful cautious today, 470, and 470, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get, so 460, but a 39, put them on Varner, 39, bull calves, and Reno right here now, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 good bulls here. $4, what to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're to get 350, and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 350, 360, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 90, and 385, 385, 385, 385. Did you 90, and 390. They're to get 90, but to get 90, 390, 390, 390, and 90. But to get 90. They're to get 390 here. They're to get Thielen 385. That'll be Thielen number 4. They're to get 5. That'll be Thielen number 5. Here's some more of the gas bulls out there at Cordell, Oklahoma. There'll be bull calves right there now. They're to get $3 now 5, and 305, and $3 now 5. They're to get $3 now 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to go outside 5, 305, and 305, and 305, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30, and 35. They're to get 335, 40, and 345. They're to get 45, 50, and 350. They're to get 345 now 50, and 345 now 50. They're to get Thielen 345. Put them on number 7. Put them on the number 7, please. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Here's good heifer calves. From up at Crescent, Schaefer cattle. From Crescent, Oklahoma. You got anything? Do not have it. Right there now. Whoop. 30 days. They are 30 days. 30 days and around the shots from Crescent, Oklahoma here now. 375.80 at 375. It'll give 80, 90, 394 at $4.10. It'll get 20. It'll get 20, 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40, 50 at 50. It'll get 440. It'll get 50 at 440. It'll get 50. It'll get 440. It'll get 50 at 440 now. 50. It'll get 50. You guys are out 50 at 50. It'll get 50. So 440. Put on Merle 4 at 440. Merle 4. Here's steer cattle, aren't they? And her steers are 30 days wean right up there at Crescent, Oklahoma at $5 now 10 at 510. It'll get 510. It'll get 510. Anybody else here? 510 at 510. You be up here 510 at 510 20 at 520. It'll get 530. It'll get 540. It'll get 550. It'll get 560 at 560. It'll get 550 560. Red 550 number 35 on them. Think they don't do a good job buying. Excellent. All of us wish we had a woman in our life like that. Jerry? Nothing. Hey, there's some old wean. Same cattle guy, 30 days wean. Looks like they've been weaned 100 days. 30 days wean from up at Crescent, Oklahoma. The Schaefer cattle are out there, $4 a quarter, at 4 1/4, 425, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 430, at 25, 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 435, 40, at 445, it'll get 445, 50, at 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 445 now, 50, at 5, at 455, 60, I get your man 460, get your man 65, 70, get your man 475, it'll get 75, at 475, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, Harrington, at 470, good job, thank you, John, 470, on Harrington. Two more of them guys are weaned. 30 days weaned. Heifer calves right here now. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 20, and 410, 20. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 20, 20, and 410, 420. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. You're out. 440 and 430, 440. They're to get 430. He's out. 440 and 50 and 50, 60. What's your man, John? 60 and 460. They're to get 4.5, 60. They're to get so at 4.5. Put them on. They're to Jerry 3. They're to get Jerry. Put them on number 3. Please. Thank the Schaefers from Crescent, Oklahoma. Let's go to the Tech cattle for El Reno. Teresa Tech, El Reno, Oklahoma. Got anything? Short wean, I said nice girls here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 94. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 10. Merle $4. Put them on number 5. Merle number 5. Wait on you, John. Same deal. Nice calves, guys. Nice calves. Short wean. And they're going to get 375.80 at 350. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50 to buy. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 25 at 325. They're to get 30. 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 They're to get 30 at 330. They're to get 25, 30 here. Thielen 325. Put them on number 201 frag 'em. Thank you to those folks. This will be the Burchett cattle from Hydro, guys. The Burchett cattle from Hydro. What do you got on them? They got some long tails. Short wing. Short wing, guys. They look like they're wing quite a while to me, guys, from Hydro, Oklahoma. Nice service here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30, and 35, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 380. They're to get 380, 380, 380 at 370. Give 80, 370. Give 80 at 370. Would it give 80? They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380. Merle at 370, number 5. Already worked? He's already worked, guys. Nice steer calf right there now. $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. And 10. There to get $4 10. There to get 10. 20. There to get now 20. 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. And 40. There to get 40. Your man's at 50. There to get 60. And 70. There to get 470. There to get 70. 460. 470. And 60. 70. There to get 70. Your way, John. 460. Harrington. They did a good job. It's a good thing she's here today. The boss man getting along but better. Right, John? These are bulls, guys. These are bulls. This is Bill Haynes from Piedmont, Oklahoma. Mr. Haynes. Bulls right there, $3.10. At $3, 2.5. At 2.5, did you get it? 2.5. At get 302.5. At 305. At get 302.5. At get 305. At 305, 7.5. At get 10. At get 310, 12.5. At get 15. And 17.5. At get 17.5, 20. At 322.5. At get 22.5. 322.5. At 320. At get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Var at 320, number 59. Var number 59. Cushing, Oklahoma again. Cushing, Oklahoma. The Matt cattle right there. The Matt cattle are 30 days. 30 days. Long-tailed heifers right there. 30 days. Here, you're going to get $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. And $4 now 10. They're going to wean now. $4 now 10. Over to get 10. Over to get 10. 410. And 10, 10, 10. Now 20. 420. 420. 430. And 30 to get 30. 25. 30. 25. 34. 34. 30. And 25. 30. Over to get 30. So 425. Howell. Put on number 32. 31. 31. Howell. 31. They're going to bring me another one. Thank you, folks from Cashion, all you folks from Cashion. This will be the Bridges cattle from Edmond. The Bridges cattle from Edmond. They're short weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Short weaned and 2 round shots. I tell you what, they also had was good daddies. Whoa. Billy must have bought that bull for that man. Edmond, Oklahoma. They are nice, really nice. Right there now, 325, 30, at 335, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, at 410, to get 10, 20, 30, at 40, to get 50, to get 50, 450, at 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, 450, to get 50, to Merle, 440, put on 5. Put a cherry on top right there, Merle. Here's the steers, guys. Here's the steers, Edmond, Oklahoma. The Bridges cattle, the Bridges cattle, the Bridges cattle right there now. They're to get $4 10, at $4 now 10, at 10. They're to get now $4 now 10, over to get 10, 10, 20. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, 70, 80, 95, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10, and 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Sean, $5 4. $5 to Sean 4. Here's 7 more of them. Here's 7 more of them Bridges steers. And the little end. He's doing good work now. You hear Mr. Bridges by chance? He's not here. Mr. Bridges right here. Here we go. We'll go to us right here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 360. They're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 93, 90, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 390 here over there, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and $4 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 430, they're to get 425, they're to get 25, 25, internet shot, 425, and 425, they're to get 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 35, they're to get 435, and 40, 40, to get 40, to get 5, for 45, to get 45, to get 445, to get 5, and 445 here, to get 45, so that'll be at 50, and 450, to get 55, and 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, so 450, put them on Hayes 5, that'll be Hayes number 5, and a little long tail heifers there. Thank the Bridges for that consignment from Edmond. Nice cattle. We're going to go to Buchanan, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Darrell Buchanan. Chickasha, pretty good long-tailed heifers there too, right here, 375.80, at 375.80, 98, to get 394, to get $4.10, to get $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to Merle, for 40, Merle put on 4, Merle 4, for 40, Merle, number 4. Same steers, same cattle, bulls or steers? Bulls. Angus bull calves from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Oh, might be one heifer. You don't hold her, you'll sell them off. Sell the heifer first? Sell the heifer first, all right. What them other heifers? Those other heifers? What? This is bigger, is she? All right, we're just going to sell the heifer right there. You can do it right there. Here we go. We're going to get 350, at 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, at 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50, at 350 now, 60, at 360, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60. Outside she goes, 360, at 60. That's the reason he did that. 360, they're going to get Thielen. Antone, at 350, Antone, 350. And here we go. Steer cattle here. Bulls or bulls, John. Bull calves right here now for 350, at 350 now, 60, at 70, to get 70, to get 370, to get 380, to get 80, to get 90, at 394, to get $4 now, $4, at 390, you only get 4, to get $4 now, 4, at 394, to get $4 now, 4 here, sold 390. Hello? Okay, John. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, hurry. All right here, bulls. There's steers right here now. Crazy bar cattle out of Calumet, Oklahoma. Crazy bars. No information on them. No information on them, guys. Good black steers, though. Black steers here. They're going to have $4.10. At $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're going to get 20. Anybody else here? 10, 20, and 20. They're going to get 20, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. And for 40, 35, 40. They're going to get 435, 40. At 435, 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. Drew Hayes, 435. Put him on number 5. There's same cattle, folks. Steer calves from, it's not, it's, no, this is Michael Robinson cattle from Choctaw. Michael Robinson. Michael's got a pretty good recipe. You hear, Michael? Wow. Nice cattle. 40 days. They're 40 days weaned, people. 40 days weaned. There they are, right here now. To get 340 at 340, to get 40, to get 40 at 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 at 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 3 1/4, 325, now 30, 330, now 5, 335, now 40, back to you 40, 335, 40, 335, 40 at 335, 340, at 5 at 345, Gary 45, to get 345 at 345, to get 5, to get 5. So at 340 West, number 36, 26, 26. $10, $20. Thank you guys from Choctaw. This is Dale Bell's cattle from Paul's Valley. Dale Bell's and their 45 days weaned, had around the shots. 45 days weaned and around the shots here. 3 1/4 at 325 and 325 at 25, 25. They're weaned now. 325 at 325 at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325 at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 3. All about you feeding boys, guys here. $3.10 at $3.10, 310, 310, 310, 310 at 10, 10, 10. So $3 KK. Put on number 359. Hurry, guys, while it's hot. What? No, I've got just plain. But it's very nice of you to ask. Whoever asked you? Well, I'm glad it takes several of you to take care of me. Come on, John. Get up here. One heifer right there, Mr. Clark's calf. Mr. Clark's calf right here from Palmer's, Texas. I entered to get 350 at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50 at 60, entered to get 370, entered to get 70, 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 390, entered to get 90 here, 90 West, 90 at 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 390, 390, sold 380, Merle 5. Here's 3 bouquets. Come with them, guys, from Commerce, Texas. Comanche, Texas. Bulls. Come on, come on, guys. If it's going to hurt, let's make it quick. Bulls right here now to get at 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 330, 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 360, 70 to get 80 at 380, 90 to get 5 to get 4 at 95, 95. How about that? 395, 395, 395 at 390 to get 5 to get 5 there, to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 or 390. Put on number 53, number 53. Thank you, folks from Comanche. Bangs. Frank Bangs from Crescent. They're short weaned. Nice heifers here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380 West 80 and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get West shot 90 and 394. 410, 410, 410. You both out up high and 410. Top rows out. 410 and 10. They're to get 410. Top rows out. 410 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. So $4 to put them on Merle number 5. Merle put on number 5. Bouquets right here now. Fancy bouquets right there, folks. From Crescent, Oklahoma. What did you say his name was? Baines. Oh, they're good calves. Aren't they right here now? They're to get $4, not 10. At $4.10, $4.10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. At 40. They're to get 4, 30, 4, 40, 50. They're to get 50. At 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. That'll be Sean. 440. Put on number 4. Could be. Could be. I told him to turn it all off. What do you got here, steer? Tell me, Bob. Bull right there. There you go. Right here now. To get $3 now. 5 and 305 10 and 10 15 20. To get 25. To get 30. To get 35. To get 35 40 and 340. To get 335 340. To get 35 340 and 335 40. To get 35. To get 40. To get 40. Sold 335 feeling 7 and 335 feeling. Put them on number 7. Long-tailed heifer calves right here. This will be the Hernandez Rodriguez. That says Rodriguez. Okay. Spencer, Oklahoma. The Rodriguez heifers right there. There to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy. There to get 10 10 20. There to get now 20 30. There to get 30 40 and 40. There to get 3 33 43 30 40 West Mid 40 and 3 33 43 33 40 and 40 50 and 350. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 360 and 350 60. There to get 60. There to get 60 and 60. There to get 60. There to get sold 350. Put them on 5. Merle 5. Thank you all. The Gibbons cattle from OKC. The Gibbons cattle from OKC. Angus bulls. Angus bulls. They're steers. Male says bulls, but they are work guys. They're two fancy Angus steers. 375.80 at 375 to get 80 90 to get 394 to get 410 to get 10 10 20 to get now 20 to get 20 and 410 420 to get 20 to get 24 15 20 and 20 to get 24 25 to get 25 to get 30 and 430 to get 5 to get 540 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 pretty good 440 and 435 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 440 down here and 40 to get 435 put on number 1. Different guy. Jesus cattle right here, bulls. They be bull cattle right here now. 3 at $3 now. 5 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305 and 10 and 310 to get 10 now. 15 now. 20 and 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 345 to get 45 345 and 345 to get 45 45 45 Gary Thielen at 340 and put him on number 6. Yeah, no kidding. Promise you. Thank you. Here's some more Jesus cattle right here. Heifer. I wonder if they knew the heifer. Wonder if they knew they run the heifer behind the steers. Dennis? Surely they didn't. Nah, $3.10 at $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. There to get now 10 out to get 310. There to get now 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 30 at 335. There to get 35. There to get 35. There to get 335 40 at 345. There to get 50 at 355. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 360 at 355 60. Merle 355 5. Merle 5 355 Merle 5. Yeah, I got it. I didn't see your name on it much except the bottom. Freeman cattle guys, I'm out of Anadarko. These cattle 30 days wean. These Freeman consignment will be 30 days wean. They got more than one. 30 days wean looks like 70 right here, and you got heifer here now. To get $4 now 10 at $4 now 10 410 10 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 at $4 now 10 to get now 10 to get 10 to get 20 to get 420 at 410 420 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 20. I have Bailey at 410. Put him on Bailey Bailey. Denny. Good way to start right there, Bailey, my man. Here's 4 bull calves come with them. The 30 days wean. Bull calves come with them and they're wean right there now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. But to get 10. But to get 10 10 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10 outside to go. 410 410 410 410 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10. So $4. Put them on Thielen number 4. Going to be $1 cheaper today too. Here we go. Nice heifer cattle right here. Heifer cattle right here, but Piedmont right here, good gals right here now. They're to get a 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 390, 390, 390, 390, and 90 here. Merle Yacht 394 and 4 out here 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20 and 420. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 25 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. They're to get so 425. That'll be how 31. Number 31 will how. Same deal. The Kessler cattle from Chakota. The Kessler cattle from Chakota, 90 days weaned. 90 days, my mail tells you guys. Good heifer right here now. They're to get 385.90 and 385.90. They're to get 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 days, 385.90 and 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 385.90. Who bid? 385.90, 85, 50 and 355, 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 380. 80, to give 80, to give 85, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, 85, 90, 85, 93, 98, to get 90, you get 90 West, 90, to get, put them on Thielen at 385, Thielen number 30, to get number 31, 21, at 21 in Preg, the 21s, if you would please, also this morning. 90 days weaned, folks. Steers, and they're to get steer cattle. 90 days weaned here. $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10 out the gate. 410 and 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 440 and 440, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get Doug's bid 450 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 of our at 440. Number 5-1. Steers again right here now. Steers again. They're 91 in 90 days weaned. People, feeder steers are weaned. Feeder steers that are weaned now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get now 25, 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30 at 330 on the steers now. 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get sold 325. Varner. Front was 69. That board's done this lots of times, guys. It'll be back before dark. Forget it. Forget it. Put it out of your mind. Amos, put it out of your mind. Thank you. Give it to her. 90-day bull, 90-day bull, 90-day bull here, 3, now 10, and 3, 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, Gary 10, to get 410, and $4 now 10, to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, so $4. Put them on Varner number 16X, 16X. Two my steers right here, Kessler cattle right here, 90 days weaned. The male says 90 days on them, 90 days weaned. They don't get any better than that. $5 now 10, at $5 10, and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 90 days, 510, 20, 30, and 530, 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 570 and 580. They're to get 580, 590. They're to get $6 and 10. They're to get 610 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Red $6. Put them on number 3. I mean, nice little lightweight hair, male dentist. Lightweight heifers here now. They're getting lightweight heifers here. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420, 30, and 30. They're to get 440. They're to get 440. They're to get 430, 40, and 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 450 now 60, 55, 60, and 460. They're to get 60. Merle Yacht 60, and 455. Ziggity. They're to get Ziggity. They're to get Ziggity. So at 455, 31. Put them on 31. Put them on how 31. Brad Machad, right here, Machad from Tuttle. From Tuttle here, they had 2 round shots. She looks like she weaned to me. Don't she? Do three. At $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. They're going to 10 about them. 10. They're going to 10. 10. 310. At 310. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 20. At 320. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. 30. They're going to 30. 40. At 340. 50. They're going to get 350. They're going to get 50. 60. At 370. They're going to get 70. 80. They're going to get 380. Merle. And 80 Merle. Yeah. 380. They're going to get 370. Give 80. At 380. They're going to give 80. But to give 80. But to give 80. They're going to 80 up here. Antone. At 370. Antone. 370. Are these steers? Had 2 rounds of shots of shod cattle from Tuttle. They look like purebred Angus steers to me. People right there now. 375.80 at 375.80 90. Now 4. Now 10. Now 20. They're to get 30. At 30. They're to get 4. 30 over here. 30. They're to get 420. They're to get 5. At 425. They're to get 25. 25. 25. 25. 425. At 25. 425. They're to get 25. 25. 25. Thielen at 420. Put them on number 25. Thielen number 25. Thank you, Mashads. Wakely cattle. Okay, thing. Heifer is right here. The Wakely heifer is right here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 70. They're going to get 75. They're going to 80 at 80. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 85 90 at 390. They're going to 95. They're going to 95 95 95 95 95 at 395. They're going to 95. They're going to 95 at 95. They're going to sold 390. Put them on Merle 5. You got them now, Merle. You got them. Thinking about Dennis Elmenhurst on them. Steers right here now. Wakely steers at $4.10. At $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 40. At 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. At 460. 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. And 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Now 70. How? And 80. 480. 490. 490. 490. 90. And 490. Sean. 480. Sean 4. 480. Sean 4. 480. Like them. Here's 2 more of them. Here's 2 more. That's what they look like tomorrow. Sean, tomorrow. Nice steers here. They're going to have $4. You're going to get 4. At $4, you're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 375.80. At 375.80. But to give 80. But if 80 here. 80, 90, 390, 390, 390. 85, 85. At help any. 385. 85. But to get 385. But to get 385. 4. And 490. They're to get 390. They're to give 85, 90. You're going to get 90, 390, 390, 385, 90. Sold 385. Varner 99. Thank you to them folks. Here's Mr. Wilson's cattle from Lokiba. Short wing, guys, short wing, but they have nice heifers, don't they? White face heifer right there, as good as you can buy out of Lokiba. Mr. Wilson, you here? $325, 30 at 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 at 340 now 50. They're to get 50. Anybody else here? 50 at 350 now 60 at 360 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 94 at $4.10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 up high at 410. They're to get 410 over here. 410 at 10. They're to get sold $4 Merle 4. $4 Merle 4. $4. Here's 2 more of them out of Lokiba. Lokiba, all right, to get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 now 30 and 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get Gary 40 at 335 now 40. To get 340 Gary 40. To get 40, to get 40 at 335 40. To get 35. To get 40 at 335. To get 40. To get 40 West 335. But I'm at number 27. 36, 26, 26. You told me. We had lunch together, remember? We had lunch together. Okay, right here. Heifer cattle right here. You can go into your story, though. I'll listen again. Heifer is right here now. Heifer is right here. Here's Brandy's calves right here now. Good girls right here. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to buy but to get 10 but to get 10 20 and 20 to get 430 to get 30 40 and 440 to get 430 440 450 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 60 and 460 to get 450 460 and 450 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. I sold them 450 to get put them on MW and 450 MW2. Yeah, you can tell me again. Go ahead. Tell me 3 times. You don't tell me about it again. Here's the same cattle guys, little heifer calf and brandies. Black Bally heifer here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375 to get 80 and 380.90 394. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10 20 and 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 420 430 and 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 30 30 Merle 420 for number 4. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you, Brandy. I don't know. Isn't that good calf here? $5, 10 and 20 to get 5, 20, 30, 40 to get 50, 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 580, 90, 596 and 10 to get 10, 20 to get 30 to get 630, 40, 50 and 60 to get 660 to get 660 and 650 now 60 red 650 number 3 1 number 1 new deal. Two more bulls right here. If you had an order, I'd like to give it to her. Right there now, bull calves, right there, bull calves. In the arena, to get that nice bulls right here now. To get 375.80 and 375 to get 80. Who's this, Randy? At 375.80. Ralph them heifers we sold a while ago, guys. 375 to get 80 and 375.80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 375.80 and 80 in the money, guys. 89.90 and 390 to get 390 over there. 390 and 380.90 394 and $4 here 4 to get $4.10 and 10 20 420 420 420 and 20. Thank you for what you did do. Sold them 410. And put them on straight, Scott straight. This says she has blue eyes, but she can see well with them. I don't know. She's got blue eyes, but can see. Look at her stop right there. She sure can. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get in 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 310, 320, 310, 320. Anybody else here? 320 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. Matt 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 360, 70. They're to get 70, 70, 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. MW 360. MW 360. Robbins cattle from Calumet, Oklahoma. The Robbins caliper at Calumet. Nice kid right there. Bull calf, first steer, one boy calf. A little bit of high back, not bad right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10. Move him. 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 20. They're to get 410 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410 420 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Sean at 450. Sean 4 450. Sean 4 at 450. Sean 4. Another bull calf right here now. They're to get 275 80 at 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 285. They're to get 85 85 85 at 285 90 290 95, 95, 3, at $3.05, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 3, 10, 15, now 20, at 320, they're to get 315, 20, they're to get 20, better than 20, at 320, they're to Scott 315, Scott number 21. Three little singles right here, boys, up at Calumet. They're not winged, but had good shots. Had 2 rounds of shots now. Off the mama, on the mama. Heifer. Bull calf right here. Bull calf right here now. They're to get $3 now, 10 and $3 10 out to gate 10. They're to get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310 and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. Thielen $3. Put them on number 5. Look here, folks. The Goss cattle out of Butler. Be the Goss cattle out of Butler, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here now. 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 94. They're to get $4 here. 4 and 4. They're to get $4. 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 410 and 10, 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 25. 30. They're to get 15, 20. 4, 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5 and 25. 25, 25. 4, 25 and 25. They're to get 25. They're to kick 420. Put them on 3, 4. Oh, he's back. All right, here, you're to get Boy Kaz right here now. Boy Kaz, this is more of the Gosses. More of the Goss cattle out of Butler, Oklahoma. They steered. Look like it. I don't know, Bob. Be your own judge, guys. My ring men can't tell. Here we go. Right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10. And $4 now, 10, 20. And 420, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. And 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 here. Hal, you out 90. And 95. $5, 10. 5, 10, 20. 5, 20, 30. At 5, 35, 25, 35, 25, 30. At 5, 25, 30. They're to get Sean. 5, 24. Sean, 3. Sean, put on number 3 if you would, please. Sean, 3. Thank you to the Goss family. This Goss? Okay, here we still got them, guys. Still got more of them, guys. The Goss cattle out of Butler, Oklahoma. 4 of these good heifers right there. 4 of the heifers that had their shots. Had their shots in the arena. They're going to get 350. At 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 350, 50, 50. They're to get 50. On some good ones, guys. Here they are. At 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 behind boys. 350. At 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 25. 30. At 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. At 325. 30. They're to get 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 30. 30. I got him. 325. 30. Scott. 325. Scott. 325. Scott. Put him at number 22. All right, Boy calf right here. The Goss cattle right there. That's Preg? Is that Scott's? That 22 Pregs? Yes. I get Boy calf right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 375, 80, and 80. They're to get 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, and 80. They're to get 3 1/4. Now 30, 330, 330. Who bid 30 and 25? They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 30. You balls out 30 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Antone 325. Oh. No, ain't even close, is it? Be careful, they be in your trailer before the day is over. Thank you to the Goss family. Here's Sweeney's. Bill, I bet they're red.
That's Preston Hensley's father-in-law.
Who, Sweeney?
Preston's father-in-law.
Sweeney?
Yeah, Sweeney. Father-in-law.
Mr. Sweeney right there. You talk about goodness right here. Nice every case. Red Angus. He's got nice that guy. You drive down that road, you'll see some of the best red cows you've seen. 350 at 350. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 90, 94. At $4. You're to get 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 over here. At 30, 40, 440. They're to get 50, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Countbackers 450, 60, and 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Jerry at 460. Jerry 3. 3, 460, Jerry 3. There's the bouquets. Come with them, guys. Here to get bouquets from Union City, Oklahoma. Bouquets here to get $4 now, 10. Nice gentle K is 10, 10, 10, 14, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get who to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 450, to get 50, to Sean, and 440, put him on 4.
Bringing more than steers.
I told him before the game started. Bouquets. Well, Mr. Sweeney has some really nice bouquets. You want to raise your bull prospect? Here they go. Here you are, right here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 30, to get now 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, 50, to get 55, 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 375, to get 80, and 380, to get 80, 375, to get 80, and 375, 80, 375, 80 bulls here, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, to give 80 of Arnold, 375, 5-3. Thank you, guys. Preston, thank you, guys. Tell the big boy I said hi. What do you hear? Heifer calves right here. Let's be moving them.
Nice black lady. There it is.
$4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 410, and 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 410, 420, 410, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, get your man, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get John, 460, 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, so 460. Johnson. There you go, Mr. Johnson. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can tell me you had a new one. Hey, look here, guys. Heifer calves right here now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, and 390, to get 4, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10. Top rows out 20, to get 420, 420, 420, 420, and 410, 20. Got you 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20. Merle, 410, put on 5. Heifer calves right here. Two heifers right here now. Two heifers here now. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50, 60. To get 60. To get 350. To get 60 and 360. To get 50 and now 60. To get 360 and 360 a pound. To get 60. To get 60 and 60, 70. To get 70. To get 70 and 360, 70. To get 70. To get 70 and 70. To get 70. KK 360. Put them on 359. Okay, let's start on the steers off that consignment, guys. Steer cattle. Hey, good Cheyennes right there. My. Right here, 450 at 450 at 450. To get now 60 at 460. To get now 450, 60. To get now 60 at 60. To get 460. Letting you bit, boys. 460 at 460. To get 60. To get 60. To get $4 now 10 and 20 and 410, 20. To get now 20. To get 410, 420, 30 and 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 430, 440. To get 430, 440 and 430. To get 440. To get 440 and 40. Sold 430. Put on a KK 345. Mike, how'd you let him do that? Oh, yeah, they were. Oh, yeah, but he knows how to handle that. Got to have her steers right here now. They got bull calves right here now. They got $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 4 now 10. They get that 10 to buy them. They get 10, they get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They get $4 now 10. They get bull calves the money, and 4, 10. They get 375, 80, and 375. They give 80, 375, 80, and 375. They give 80. They give 80. They give 80, and 380 here. You're Gary. You'll give 80, 375, and 375. They give 5. They give 5. They give 5, 50, and 350, and 350, 60, and 350. 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, at 360, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, they're going to so at 350, Bailey, 350, Bailey, put them on number 2, Bailey, put them on number 2. Denny. Let's go to Mochita. Every case. Good black every case. Good black every case right here now. They're going to 350 at 350. They're going to 60 at 360. They're going to 350. They're going to 60. They're going to 60 at 350 now. 60 at 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. 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 60 at 360. 70 at 365. 70 at 70. They're going to 375. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 at 375. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 75. 75 at 75. KK 370. Put them on 340. Steer calves right here now. Steer calves right there from Mochita. There's her brothers, her steers. Thank you. There's steers right here now. They're going to 375, 80, and 375. They're going to 80. They're going to 75. They're going to 80, 90. They're going to 390. They're going to 90, and 390. They're going to Doug's out 390. They're going to 4 at $4. You know 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. Gary's out 4 at 394, 394, 394, and 4. They're going to 4. Doug 390. Eichelberger. Put them on numbers. Nothing. Number nothing. Eichelberger nothing. Allen. Thank the Allens from Mochita. Here's the Jacksons. Okay. Bull calves. Bull calves right here. The Jackson Bulls. Mr. Jackson got some good bull calves right there now. They're to get $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, at 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, at $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're already cut. They're already cut, guys. Mr. Jackson over here, and they're already castrated. 410 and 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get mine steer calves 410 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. But to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Thielen $4. Put them on Thielen 4 at $4 a pound. Made him get up and move, didn't it? These steers too, Mr. Jackson. They're bulls? You sure these are bulls? Yep. Where'd Mr. Jackson go? Right up high, right here, a bull calves right here. Now they're to get a 275, 80, at 275, they're to give 80, at 280, they're to give 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275, they're to get 90, they're to get 293, at 5, they're to get 305, 10, 310, 15, they're to get a 15, 20, at 25, they're to get 25, 25, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, at 35, 40, at 345, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, 50, at 350, they're to get 345 now, 50, at 345 now, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, so 345, Thielen 7, at 345, Thielen, put them on 7. Every cattle right here, every cattle right here, Smith Creek, no, Sandy Creeky, and they're going to 375, 80, at 375, they're going to 80 on a good one here now, 80, at 375, they're going to 80, 90, they're going to 94, they're going to $4, 10, and 10, they're going to get $4 now, 10, they're going to get $4 now, 10, and 10, they're going to get $4 now, 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, Merle, $4, put them on 4, Merle, I hold one of them, whichever one, get a tall one off, Merle 5, bring a tall one back. There's a reason. guarantee it. Don't you? Bulls? No, but steers. Steer cattle, guys. Good steer cattle. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. To get that $4 now 10. To get in 20. To get now 20. To get 30. To get 30, 40 and for 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 5 and 5 10. To get 5 20. To get 5 20. To get 5 10. 5 20. 20 15 20 and 25. To get 5 25 25 25 and 5 25. To get 25 25 25 5 25. So 5 20. That'd be Hal 42. To get Hal 32. Hal number 32. More steers right off of them, guys. Her goodness now. Those are good cows. Her good is right here now. They're going to 375, 80, and 375. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375. They're going to give 80, but 80, they're going to give 80, we're going to give 80 here. 80, I got behind boys at 375. They're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 375, 80, and 380. They're going to get 380, they're going to get 380, 380, and 375, 80, 90, and 390. They're going to get 94, and $4 here, 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 394, and 390. They're going to get 4. They're going to get $4. Eichelberger, 390, Eichelberger, 390. Eichelberger. The Shipley case. Might be a different one right here. You're down south of town here, Billy. Shipley right here now. The Shipley is good Angus cattle right there in front of you. Right there. $4 down 10 and $4 down 10 and $4 down 10. They're going to 10, 10, 10. They're going to 4, 10 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy. They're going to 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. Merle at $4. Put them on 4. I mean. Here's some more of them Shipley's, guys. Nice heifer case. You ain't got anything on them. More of them Shipley's right here. Good heifer case right there. Now they're taking out $3 here. They're at 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At 305. At 305. At 305. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. 10. At 310. 15. At 20. At 25. At 30. At 35. At 40. At 45. At 45. 45. At 340 now 5. At 45. 45. 45. 50. At 350. At 55. At 55. At 55. At 355. At 5. At 5. At 5. Thielen 350. That'll be Thielen number 31. 31. Prague. 31 in Prague. Here's steers come with them, folks. You think about a nice consignment of cattle now. Here's little steers that come with them. Really, really attractive set of cattle. The Shipleys. The Shipleys right here now. They're to get 3. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 375. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 380, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. But to get 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380. But to get 90. But to get 90. But to get 90, 380, 90, and 380, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get Hayes 380. Hayes. Put them with 5. Different Shipley. Different one. Same one. Okay. Well, the Shipleys. 6 steers. That's what they look like, bigger. He does an excellent job right there. Excellent job. Right there, 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80. At 375, 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. But 80. But 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 90. At 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 385. At 385. Yes, sir, 385. And 385. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. 385. 85 here. Eichelberger, 380. Eichelberger, 380. Everybody got it your way today, big boy. Like the Shipleys. Let's go to Amber. Doan. Be the Doan cattle right here, 30 days. They're 30 days weaned good Angus cattle, Lisa Doan. Wow, wow, wow. Good boogers right here now. They're to get 250. They're to get 250 now. 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 580 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. 3. They're to get $3.05 and 5. 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 15. 15. 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 25. 25. 30. 335. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. 40 and 345 and 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 345 and 45 at a West 340. Put on number 26. There's a downstairs right here. Bulls right there. They call them bulls right here now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 5. At 255, 60, they're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 275. At 275, 80, they're to get 285 or 90. At 290, they're to get 95. They're to get 3. At $3, they're to get 3. They're to get 305. They're to get 305, 10. At 310, they're to get 10. 15, they're to get 20. At 320, they're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30. At 30, they're to get 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. At 340, they're to get 35, 40, they're to get 335, 40, at 335, 40, they're to get 7.5, 40, at 40, they're to get 7, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 337.5, put them on 7. Take the Dones. Heifer? Heifer right here, 250, at 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 250, 60, 70, they're to get 280, they're to get 290, they're to get 290, at 280, we're to get 90 here, 90 there, we're to get 290, at 290, they're to get 90, we're to get 90, we're to get 90, we're to get 90, 280, 90, at 3, at $3 now, 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, and 10, they're to get Scott, $3, put on number 22. Bouquet is coming at you. Bouquet is right there now, guys. Same cattle. Same cattle, the Buchanan Bulls right there now. They're to get a 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 80, 93, they're to get $3, 10, 10, 20, they're to get 20, at 310, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 15, at 310, they're to get 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, at 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get Thielen, 310, Thielen number 7. Might not be either. Lessing cattle, Paul Lessing from Cement. Cement, them cattle had good mamas, and they miss them. They had good mamas. Bouquets. Good bouquets right here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 85, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, at 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, at 295, they're to get 95, 3, they're to get 305, at 3010, they're to get 310, 15, 20, they're to get 325, at 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, at 345, they're to get 45, they're to get 345, at 345, they're to get 45, 45, 45, and 45 Varner, 340. Put on number 99X. Hardesty cattle from Beaver Bend, Broken Bow, Oklahoma, right here. Got anything on? Here's some big old heifers, guys. Here's some big old heifers right here now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get 5 to get 35 35 35 35 35. Yeah, out here west 35 at 335 to get 335 to get 335 at 35 to get 5 2.5 5 at 330 2.5 35 33 35 35 35 at 5 west out 335 at 335 to get 7 to get 37 to get 7 at 35 7 to get 335 7 at 7 to get 7 to west 335. Put on a number 26 here to get 26 in Prague. Yeah, I guess 26 Prague. Prague all the 26s. All right, got bull calves right here now. Bull calves right here. The Hardesty bulls. Hardesty bulls right here. 250 and 5. To get now 255, 60. To get 5. To get 70. To get 70. To get 75, 80. To get 285. To get 90 and 290. To get 5. To get 3 at $3. To get 3. To get 3. To 5. To get 3. 5 10 at 310. To get 3. 5 10 15 now 20 at 320. To get now 20. To get 25. To get 25 30 at 330. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 37 half 30 at 332 and a half. At 332 and a half. And so 330 for a Varner number 49, 59, 59. Mail. Please.
Bryce says it's been up for so long, it's time to set it back. Set it back.
Just rest. Just resting. Heifer calves, guys. Good crossbred heifer calves. Chickasha, Oklahoma, JLB Investment Corporation. 9 good little heifer calves now. I mean, they got the good JLB. 375, 80, to get 375, to get 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 394, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, at $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, at 20, at 20, to get 30, 430, 430, 440, at 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, at 430, to get 40, now 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, and now 60, at 460, to get 60, 70, at 470, to get 70, 470 a pound, and 70, to get 70 sold 460. That'll be 4. Bring a big red back. Bring a big red back. How much higher, Cole?
Okay.
6 to 20 probably. Chickasha, JLB from Chickasha, bull calves. Oh, they're steer calves. They're steer calves. I hear $4.10 at $4 now 10. Outside 10. They're to get $4 now 10. But to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. And 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. And 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Thielen $4. Put on a number 2525. Goodbye there. Let's go to Paul's Valley. Double L's. Double L's. Paul Valley. Double L's, Paul's Valley, Oklahoma. Angus cattle right there, folks. I believe we've had some of these last few weeks, haven't we? Double L's, sure have, down there at Paul's Valley. They got a little tail to them, too, guys. I bet they're winged like a dream if they're not already. You got anything on them? Got no information on them, but they're nice. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 10, to get 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 420, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50 and 450, to get 50, to get 50 and 450, to get 440, to get 50 and 440, to get 50, 60 and 60, to get 60 and 460, to get 60, to get 60 and 60. KK 450. Put them on number 1. That'd be KK number 1. I think so. And they're L again. That Paul's Valley. Here's some more of them. They're cool now. They're cool heifer right here now. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 410, 20 to get 10 now 20, 410, 420 and 30 and 30 to get 35 to get 435. How about that? 435 and 40 to get 445 and 45 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 445, 55 and 455. Get him again. 455. We're out. 455. 455, 60, 465, 465, and 65, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 460, put them on 4, put them on Merle 4. Little pee-wee off them guys, $4. And they're to get male calf, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, $20. They're to get $30. They're to get $40. They're to get $50. They're to get $60, and $70. They're to get $5.80. They're to get $90. They're to get $6, and $6.10. They're to get $10. They're to get $10. They're to get $10. They're to get $10. 10, 10, and 10. Red, $6. I put them on number 3. Here's 5 more of them from Paul's Valley, L&L. I bet they are. Bull calves right there now from Paul's Valley. They're to get $5 now, 10, and $5 now, 10, and $5.10 right off them good little heifers we sold. $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, and $5.50. They're to get $5.50, 60, and $5.70. They're to get $5.70. They're to get $5.70, and 80, and $5.80. Now $5.90, $5.90, $6. They're to get $6, and $5.90. You'll get 6 here. They're to get $6. They're to get $6, a $6. They're to get $6 here. So $5.90 red, 35 red, 35. Good job. Thank you, L&L. Let's go to Yukon, Oklahoma. May he rest. Heifer cattle right here now. What he had to work with here. Heifers, come over to Express this guys here. $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 10. Jib it up here. 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10, and 10. Who said yeah? 4.10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20, 420, 420, 30, 430, 430. So 420. Merle 4. Merle, put them on 4. Nice heifers right here. Express, they're to get Express Cattle Company. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 350. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 at 360, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 90 at 394 and $4. You'll get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 410, 420. They're to get 410, 420 and 20. Merle 410. Put them in number 5. Bull calves here. Express bulls right here. They might be doing it a little different all of a sudden. Right here, bull calves right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10 at $4, 10, 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 at 350, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 365, 70 and 5. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 385, 85. They're to get 85, 90. They're to get 390, 85. They're to get 90, 385, 90, 85. They're to get 90, but 90, but 90. They're to get feeling 385. And put them on number 5. Move on, man, Tone. Move on, man, Tone. Heifer cattle right there now. Heifer cattle right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 80. They're to get 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 420, and 410, 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 440, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Merle 430. Merle 4. Tell me there ain't many of them. Huh? Hey, look at them good little bull calves right there now. They're to get good calves out here. $5, 10, and 510, and 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 510, 510, 510, and 10. They're to get $5 now, 10. They're to get Holy Gate 510 and 510. Who bid me 510? They're to get 510 and 10. Boy, that's $100 cheaper than last week. $5 a pound. $200. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. And $5 here. 5. They're to get 5. That you bid 5. 10. I think so. 510. 510. Can you believe it? 510. 510. 510. 510. Terry Bomack, $5. Number 3. Number 2. You're going to spoil that boy. Hey, good bouquets right there down there. They're gonna have fancy bouquets here. $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them. They get 10. They get 10. They get 10 and 10. They get 4 now 10. They get 10 to buy them. They get 10. They get 10. They get 10. 410 and 10 behind boys. They get 10 out the gate. 410 to be no cheaper. 410 and 10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them. They get 20 and 20. They get 20. They get 15. 20. They get 425 and 25. They get 30. They get 430. They get 30. They get 35 and 35. They get 435 and 435, and 5, and a half, 430. Put them at number 41, 31, 32. What do you get here, guys? Right here, what do you got? What do you get? Bouquets? Supposed to be. Woo, good bouquets there. Now they're gonna have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them. But they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 410 and 10. They're gonna get $4 now 10. They're gonna get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna get that 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get bouquets here 350. I'll let you bet a while. 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50 and 350. They're gonna get somebody out to do that. 350 and 350. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get $3 now 10. 310. 310 and 310. They're gonna have 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 and 310. They're gonna get 10, they're gonna get 10, they're gonna get 250 on the little Charlets. 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3. $3 on the little Charlets. $3. 3. So 290. But Bailey 2. Bailey Denny 2. What do you get here? Yes, he knows a bargain right here. Crossbred K is right here. And they're going to have 375.80 and 375. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 380. They're going to give 375.80 and 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. Amos here today. 375. They're going to give 80 and 380. They're going to give 80 and 90. They're going to get 390. They're going to get 390 and 380. Would they give 90? Would they give 90? Would they give 90? 390 and 394 and $4.10 and 10. They're going to have 10. $4.10. $4.10 and 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10. 10. KK $4. Put them on number. No. Put them on Johnson. Mr. Johnson. You want to tell him Mr. Johnson. $4. Mr. Johnson. Thank you, Amos. Hamill. Mark. Hebbers. Steers. Crossbred steers. Good crossbred steers here now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to 25. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 330. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 at 330. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 30. Better 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30. They're going to get 40 and 50 at 350. They're going to get 50. Get your man 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Sold 340. KK 351. KK 351. Little pee-wees here. Little pee-wees here now. They're going to get $5 now 10 at $5 now 10. They're to get 510. Who you say? Mac Brand. Alec, Oklahoma, guys. They're 60 days weaned. Looks like 160. Down there at Alec, Oklahoma. $5 a pound. 510, 520, 540. 540, 520, 40, 520, 40, 540, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 520, 40, and 520, 40, they're to get 40. You guys gonna let this happen? 540 a pound. 560. 560 a pound. 560. So 550 on the internet. 550 on the internet. Farrell. David Farrell. Here's some more of them, guys. I think the other deal's pretty good, Gary. I think the other deal's pretty good. I think everybody's sitting on their hands. How many days? 60? 60 days wean, guys, right? 2 round shots. 2 round shots. $4.10 at $4 now 10 20 at 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at $5 a pound to get $5 a pound $5 a pound 5 at 510 at 520 to get 530 to get 540 to get 550 at 560 to get 560 at 560 70 at 570 80 to get 580 580 90 at 590 to get $6 at $6 to get $6 to get $6 here Jerry 590 put him on number 3 and Jerry number 3. Heifer calves right here now. Heifer calves right here now. Look at the goods. Here's some more of them, guys. Some brand cattle. 60 days, 2 rounds here. More of the brand cattle. Where were they from? Alec, Oklahoma. Wow, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're taking that 10, 20. They're taking that 4.10, 4.20, at 30. They're taking 30, 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 70 and 70. Long wean now, 470 and 460, 70, 80 and 480. They're taking 90. They're taking 90, 490 here, 90 and my yacht here, 490 how, 490 and 480. Now 5, now 5, now 510, 510, 510. You don't get these very often. 510 and 510. They're taking 5. They're taking 10. They're taking 5, 10, 10. So $5. Jerry, number 3. $5 Jerry 3. Here comes the boy calves, guys. Are 60 days wean, had 2 rounds of alder shots. Low calves come down there. Amber, Alex. Right here now. $5 a pound, 5.20 and 5.20 and 5.20, 40. They're taking 60. They're taking 80. They're taking 60. They're taking 20. They're taking 20, 40. They're taking 40, 60 and 80. They're taking 7. They're taking $7, $7. Internet jack, $7 a pound. Now 20, 7.20. You can't give too much. One looks like that. 7.20, 7.20 a pound, 7.20 a pound, 7.20. So $7 internet. About a pound. Internet. $7 a 100. You okay? Okay. Here we go now, guys, right here now. The little last cat right here now. They're weaned 60 days. They're taking that 5 1/4, at 5 1/4, at 5 1/4. They're taking 5, 25, 25, 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40, 50. They're taking 5, 60. They're taking 60, 70. At 5, 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 90, 590, 590, 590. At 5, 80. We're taking 90, but 90. We're taking 95, 85, 95, 80, 90. At 5, 80. We're taking that DR. 580 DR. Put them on number 34, 35. 5 more of them, 60 days and 2 rounds of all their inoculations. Alec, Oklahoma. Good little steer calves. They're ready to go back to your pasture, guys. Ready to go back to your pasture, guys. $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10, 20, and 5.30, they're to get 5.30, they're to get 5.30, they're to get 5.20, 5.30, and 5.20, 5.30, 5.20, 5.30 here, 30 there, Terry, 5.20, Terry 5, 5.20, Terry 5. Goodbye. Here's some more of them, 11 more of them. 60 days, 2 rounds. Long weaned, guys, long weaned. Are they worked right here? They're to get out of there. Steer cattle here. $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Amos route 450 and you're out up here 450 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60 and 460. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get the Ackelberger 450. Put them on straight away, Ackelberger. Thank you, Douglas. 4 on them. Here's Kevin Lewis. He's got I think he was here earlier. Wasn't that Kevin up here? Yeah. He hadn't had a shave or a haircut since he left here. He's out there? Hey, Kevin. He's walking. All right, here we go. Kevin Lewis, good heifers here. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 410, 420, and 20. They're to get 410, 20, 410, 420, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 460. They're to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 460. They're to get 60. So 4.5. Merle, number 4. There he is. Get out there, Kevin. Get out there. Run them. Run them. Run them.
I think so.
Here's two more Kevins. Yeah, they are a good kind. Right there now, to get 375.80 at 375, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 at 375, 80, 375, 80. They're good cattle and good man at 375, to get 75. Did you at 375, to get 75, 75, 75, 50 at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 355, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 70 at 375 at 75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. 75 here and 75 at a West 370 and front of number 26 in Pragham. Bulls right here, bull calves right here, bull calves right here, all phone line. They're going to get 350 at 350 at 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 38, 70, 80, they're to get 380, 380 Gary, 80, 90, 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 380, but to get 90, but 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, but to get 90, and 380, but to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 90, they're to get 90, so 380, they're going to put them on who to have. Feeling 5. Here's 3 more of them, Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, you're doing a good job, young man. That looks more like Lewis. You got good bodies on them, old Kevin. Really good body. $3, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 310. They're to get 20. They're to get now 310, 20. They're to get 310, 320, and 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 350. They're to get 350. They're to get 340 now, 50, and 340. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 340, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. KK at 340, number 350. 351. 351. Thank you, Kevin. Let's go to Pottsboro, Texas. Be the Lawrence cattle, Pottsboro, Texas. They're weaned, but don't know how long. The one raising the cattle, the Lawrence cattle, Pottsboro, Texas. You got anything on? They're weaned, and they're the good stock. I'll tell you that. I don't know how long weaned, but they're weaned. Male says they're weaned. That's all it says. Right there now, they're to get at 3, they're to get 50, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50 now, 60, and 5, they're to get 65, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, they're to get 65, they're to get 70, at 370, Gary out 70, they're to get 365, 70, at 365, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 75, at 372 and a half, 372 and a half, now 5, 375, 75, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 77 and a half here. Feeling at 375, put them on 21 in Pragham. Steers off of them, guys, right here. Pottsboro, they got good Angus steers. Angus steers, here we go, $4 now, 10. At $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20. At 410, 420, they're to get 10, 20. 420 at 410, 20, to get at 410, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, at 440, 50, to get 50, to get 50, Gary, at 50, to get 50, Gary, at 50, at 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 440, 450, and 60, at 460, to get 60, 55, 60, 65, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, Ackerberger, at 460, number 5, number 4 on them. And we're to get here, to get same cattle, guys, right here. Pottsboro, Texas, Angus cattle got some flank and rib to them. Flank and rib right there. Angus cattle, it looks to me like. And they're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 55 at 55. 60. They're to get 65 at 5. They're to get 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 5. 365 and 5. They're to get 365, 70 and 370. They're to get 65. They're to get 70 at 365, 70. They're pretty cool at 370. They're to get 360, 75 at 370. 75 and 375, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5, Ackerberger at 370, Ackerberger 370, nice cattle, Douglas. Your number on them, Doug? Your number on them, Doug? You can't hear much better than I can. You can't hear much better than I can. Did you get them hearing aids? Get some for me. Get some for me.
Pokey's sitting.
All right, right here. What do you hear, bulls? Some more of them bulls, guys. Monty Little out of Carnegie, Oklahoma. Good bull is right here at $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, 7.5, at 10, at 12 and a half, at 15, at 70 and a half, at 20, at 322 and a half, 5, at 27 and a half, 30, at 32 and a half, 5, at 35, at 332 and a 5, at 332 and a 5, 335, Gary out 335, at 332 and a 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, so 332 and a half, Warner 59, 59 of our, they're steers, I think, here. Fort Townsend, Oklahoma, to be the Cargill cattle. 90 days wean, guys, or 90 days wean. You talk about good set right there. Cargill. Steers right here. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 85. They're to give 85. And 385. They're to give 85. Long wean, guys. 385, 90, and 595, and 395. They're to get 395, and 390. But to get 5. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here. They're to KK 390. Put on number 350. KK 350. 90 days weaned on my little steer. On my big steer. 90 days weaned on my big steer, maybe 290. Is he a bull or steer? Steer? He's got a sack, but I don't know if there's anything in it. I think he's just fat. Steer over right here now. They're going to have 250, 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 5 at 255. They're going to have 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 255 at 255. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 5, 5, 5. Aren't 250. Put on number 85. 85. 85. Swinburne cattle from Pocasset. No info. It's not Trevor, is it? The lightweight Herber's here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 325. They're to get 30. But 30. But to get 30. But to get 30. But to get 30 at 325. They're to get not very big. Not many dollars. 325, 30. Amy should look at 330 at 325, 30, 335, 335, 40, and 345, and to get 45, 50 at 355, and 55, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 355, and 55, 5, 5, KK 353, number 1, KK number 1. Hey, they're to get bull calves. Good bull calves right off of them, guys. Right off of them now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 60 at 360. No, 250, 60, 70, and 370. Who asked 70 and 370, 80. They're to get 380, 90, 390, 90, and 390. They're to get 90, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 90. Gary, 5, 4, and $4. You go 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, and 390. You'll get 4. They're to get 94. They're to get 94. They're to get 94, and 94 here. They're to get sold 390. Put on a Scott, nothing, 390. Go to Hobart, Oklahoma, guys. Let's go to Hobart. I thank God left it. No, he didn't. Look here. Huh? Daryl. Had some here last week. Daryl Hoover. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. 2 round shots. Here's the real deal, Billy boy, right here. The real deal. I had to get out 350, at 350, they're to get out 60, they're to get 70, they're to get out 70, they're to get 370, at 80, at 380, they're to get 370, give 80, they're to get 370, give 80, and 375, 80, they're to give 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80, 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, but 80, and 380, they're to get 375, they're to give 80, and 80 here, West, 375, 16, Brigham. Here's Dean's. Minko, Oklahoma. Thinking about Minko. Think about that school bus, guys. Remember them in your prayers. Dean, pay attention now. Dean. Dean. There he is over here. I thought you were sitting up there. There he is down here low. Dean Harris is right here from Minko, Oklahoma. Y'all got something to say about me? Stand up and say it out loud where I can hear it. 60 days weaned. He bought all Angus cows, boys. He got a good set right here. 60 days weaned. Here now, enter to get 350 and 350 and 360. Enter to get 70 and 370, 80. Enter to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 90 and 94. Enter to get a 410. Enter to get 410, 20 and 20. Enter to get 410, 420, 410, 20 and 410, 420. Enter to get 420. Anybody else? And 20. Enter to get 420. Enter to get 20 and 20. Enter to get 20. But 20. Enter to get 20. So 410 and put on number 5. Out of number 5. Dean changed his program, guys. Got Angus cattle, guys. Angus cattle. Well, he went back to Angus bulls. Angus bulls. He'll be all Angus. They'll be good, guys. They're 60 days weaned now. 60 days. Here we go. Good ones here. 375, 80, and 375, 85, and I get 385, and 385, and I get 5, 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 385, and 385, and I get 5 there, and I get 5. Anybody else? 385, and 385, and I get 5 there, and I get 5, and I get 385, 85, 85. So 380. Put on West, number 17. No. 16. Pragum. I didn't figure there'd be any more. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Anton. Little hiccup. Look here, folks. Dean Harris. Where's Mr. Dean? 60 days weaned. Good job, Dean. Good job, buddy. They'll get large for you. And to get $4 and 10 and $4, 10, 20 and 20 to get 30 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 430 and 40 440 to get 430 440 430 440 and 430 to get 440 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 450 440 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and tone 440. Put them on O. Steers again, guys. This Dean. My goodness, you think Dean hadn't changed his program? Look at here. Changed his program completely now. He weaned them 60 days for you. Got a nice set of cattle right there. 350 and 350 and 5 and 355. 5 355 and 55 and 55 and 60 and 360 and 60 and 60 and 355 60 and 355 down 60 and 360 and 355 60 and 60 and 60. Anybody else here? 360 and 355 now 60 and 60. Ackerberger 355 Ackerberger. Solid what?
Solid slap on the back. More like a choking and need a solid slap.
Just a little hiccup. Is that all of Dean's? Yes. Dean, thanks, bud. See you next trip. That might be one. Oh, that's that Fitzgerald calf that got in there with him, guys. Fitzgerald calf that got in there with Dean's neighbor down there. And $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, to you guys are all out. 410, 420, and 20, to get 410, 420, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, so 410, Antonio, oh. This is steer here. Here's another steer right here, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned, just like Mr. Harris's Dean's. I steer, you get 385.90 and 385.90 and 390, to get 85, to get 90, but 90, 390, 385.90, 85, to get 90, 385.90, to get out long wean now. 85, to get who bid 85, to get 90, to get 385.90, 85.90, to get 385, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 50 and 350, to get 5, to get 60, to get 65 and 5, to get 365 and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 360 KK 351. Or just one. Just one. No, 351. Thought maybe these others was kind of getting down your territory. Kind of like me. Here's Elgin Reed.
Jarrett Reeves, good cattle guy, sitting up here with us.
Jarrett Reed standing up here with us up at the top. There he is. Down in Gainesville, Texas. He weaned him 45 days ago. Give him all their shots twice. That is one stick-out set of good black steers right there. 350, at 350, at 350, to get now 5, to get now 55, to get 5, 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 at 355, 60, to get now 5, to get 5, to get 70, at 370, to get now 70, 365, 70, at 365, 70, now 5, at 375, to get 5. You both out here, 75, at 375, to get 75, 80, and 380, and 80, to get 77 and a half, 377 of 80, and 380. 380, 380, to get 377 and a half, you to give 80, and 380, to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, now 2 and a half, and 382 and a half, and 382 and a half, and 382 and a half, but to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, so 380 Eichelberger, 380 Eichelberger. It was me. You didn't care if it was me, though, did you? Here we go. Heifer calf right here. Now, to get now 350, at 350, at 360, to get 350 now, 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 5, to get 65, and 5, to get 365, Gary, and 5, to get 365, and 5, to get 5, Merle, get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Mark. I sold 360 for my West number 16. No, 26X. Just 26 program.
Thank you, Jarrett.
Jarrett, thank you very much. He'll be back in integrity business. All right, good to see you. Yeah, he's an integrity man. Here's a good set of black heifers. FC cattle from Alex. FC cattle, Alec, Oklahoma, right off the mamas. Good black females right here. And to get 385.90 and 385 to get 90 and 95 to get 4 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 410 410 powerful heifers here and 10 and 410 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 20 and 420 30 and 30. Where's your man? 430 to get 30 to get 30 to 40 and 440 50 and 450 to get 50 60 and 460 70 and 470 to get 70 80 and 480 480 90 and 490 to get 90 to get 90 490 490 490 and 490 to get 90 to get 90. So 480 for the Merle 4 480 Merle 4. Same deal right there, Alex. FC Ratchet. What's the name of it? Right off their mamas, guys, and good mamas they are. They're good mamas here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350, 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get 350 now, 60 now, 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 390, 394 and $4. They're to get 395. How about that? 95 and 395. They're to get 395 and 390. But to get 5. But to get 5 there. But to get 5, 95, 95, 95 and 5 here. So 390. Put them on Merle 5. Here comes the boys off of Articool. Might be a bull calf on them. Rest of them be steered probably. Most of them steered and right there $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 now 10 20 and 5 10 20. It'll get 5 20 Gary 5 20. It'll get 5 10 5 20 and 5 10 20. It'll get 5 20. Anybody else here 5 10 20 and 5 10 20. It'll get 5 10 20 and 5 10 5 20 5 10 5 20 and 20. It'll get 20. It'll get Sean 5 10. Put them on number 3. Wow, nice calves. Take care, Dean. Really, really good, guys. Really, really good. FC cattle. FC Alec, Oklahoma, guys. You guys here by chance? Any of you? FCs? Future champions. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and 4. They're get $4 now 4. They're get outside now 10, 410, 410, 20 and 20. They're get 420. They're get 410 now 20 and 410, 20. They're get 10 now 20 and 20. They're get now 20 and 410, 20. They're get 20. They're get 15 now 20 and 420. They're get 15, 20, 425 and 25. They get 25. They get 25 and 425 and 425. They get 25, 25, 25, 25. They get 5. DR 420. Put them on numbers 5-5. 5-5. Thank you. Here we go. See, they're to get same boys right here now. Same boys right here. They're to get at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get fancy boys here. 50 now, 60 and 70 and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 65 and 65. They're to get 70 and 370. They're to get 65, 70 and 365, 70 and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 70 and 70. Ackelberger 365. Bottom number nothing. Straight. How much? 925. All the fats. Fun. Jumping out for a while. There's a little crossbred boy that just got come with them now. Probably out of the neighbor's calf. 350. 350, now 60, 370, and 370, they're to give 80, they're 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 380, 90, and 380, but to get 90, but to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 380, 90, and 90, they're to get 90, KK, 380, KK, put them on 350, 45, 345. Thank you to that ranch. Male. John's got it. John's got it. Here we go. Brent, another one of them Alec cattle right here. Thai cattle. Alec, Oklahoma.
Got all the cow, they've had all the shots.
They have had all their shots on their mamas. How many? There's a whole pot load of them, he said.
72.
72.
102.
They're nice guys. You don't see many like this guys. Where's Jerry Wackel? 350, at 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 60, 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 380, 90, it'll get 4, at $4, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, and 440, 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 470, it'll get 65, 75, and 475, it'll get 75, it'll get 575, and 65, 75, and 475 here, it'll get so 465, 31, over the house, 31. Looky here, folks. They here? They are a powerful set of white-faced individuals right there, people. You ought to buy the very best. Got that old hybrid vigor. 350 and 350 and 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 90 and 90, it'll get 394, it'll get $4 now 4 and $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 395, 95, 4 and $4, you'll get 4 and $4, it'll get 405 and 405, 405, 405, 405 and 405, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 405 and 405. Anybody else here? 405 and 405, it'll get 410 and 10, 410, 410 and 405, 10, Merle 15 and 15. 415, 415, and now 20, and 20, it'll get now 20, it'll get now 20, it'll get now 20, it'll get 20, 17 and a half, now 20, 420, so 417 and a half. I thought you was trying to tell me no. I put on 5, Merle 5, got the goods, Merle. Little boys right there, Alec, Oklahoma, it'll get $5.20 and $5.20, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 5.30, 40, it'll get 50, at $5.60, it'll get 5.65, it'll get 5.70, at 80, it'll get 90, at $5.90, $6, at $6, it'll get $5.90, it'll get 6.10, and 10, it'll get 20, and 20, it'll get 6.10, 20, it'll get 30, and 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, red 6.30, red 3. Get a haircut, you old rascal, you. Good to see you, bud. All right. I don't doubt it either. What? There's 32 of these steers. They're black baldy calves, red baldies. Hybrid vigor, John.
Yep, Brent raised all these got them now. Right off the cow, had all the shots.
Raised every one of them that right off the mama, had all their shots. Good as you could buy, guys. Right there, it'll get 450, at 450, at 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 450, it'll get 50, now 60, at 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 470, 80, and 480, it'll get 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 470, 80, it'll get 470, 80, and 470, it'll get 80, it'll get 470, 80, and 80, it'll get 480, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, Sean, 470, number 3. Yeah, his people know, too. Good old black baldy steers right there now. Good old black baldy steers here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Gary 60 at 5. They're to get 65, 70. They're to get 375 and 75. They're Douglas Shout 80 and 380. They're to get 70, 85. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 85. Douglas and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 85, 85, 90 and 390. They're to get 85 and 90, 390, 390, 390, 85 and 90, 385. You got somebody, Gary? Sold 385. Doug, put them straight away. I had him. I just thought he's going to try to. Believe it or not, I had one. I would think he wouldn't pass them after buying the rest of them. Thank you to, what's his name?
Brent Tide. That's Brandon Tide.
Oh, this is a different deal. Different member of the family. Just a different member of the family, boys. Wow. He's got a pretty good Charolais bull somewhere. Nice city calves down there, Alec. 375 and 375 80 and 380 85 90 95 4 and $4 here $4 now 10 and 10 20 420 and 20 gets your man John 20 30 and 30 your man's out John 430 and 420 30 your man's out John 430 and 25 30 435 435 435 435 your man's out John 435 and 435 435 40 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get so 435 put him on who's you have? Mr. Johnson, he bought the goods. He waited and got the goods. Here's 35 more of them.
Oh,
Mike, got you. Thank you. Folks, you talk about a nice set of heifers. They do a good job. They had all the shots off the cow. Good as you could buy. Outside, guys, here now, 375, 80, and 80, 90, to get 380, but to get 90, and 390, to get 80, 90, to get 380, but to get 90, to get 380, 90, and 385, to get 5, to get 5. Anybody else here? 385, 85, 385, to get 5 down here, 385, 85, you out of pie, 385, to get 385. I got you at 385, to get 5, to get 5. Gary out, 385. We'll make sure you know you're out, 385. 385, 385 here. West got him, 380. Put him a number. 26. 16. You know, preg them. Preg them. Here's the boys off that man's cattle. Good stock right there. Good stock. Good stock. Good stock right here now. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20 to get now 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 to get 450 60 and 450 65 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70 and 475 to get 75 to get 75 and 75 80 and 480 to get 80 to get 80 480 480 480 480 and 475 80 to get 80 Ackerberger 475 4. Here's the same stock, guys, right here, the same stock. Do you think he's got a good set, boys? Shame he didn't come up here and see us. Brandon brought him goods. Good boys right there now to get 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 65 and 70 to get 375 to get 5 to get 80 and 380 to get 75 to get 80 375 80 and 375 to get 80 but 80 to get 80 to get 380 380 380 and 75 80 380 380 380 here Eichelberger at 375 number 5 no straight. Billy go. A little bit soft-footed, John. What are you going to do? Sell them? Sell them right there, a little soft-footed. Not too bad right here. Now $3, 10. At $3 now 10. And 10. To get $3 now 10. To get 10, 10, 10. $3, 10. At 310. To get now 10. West is out. 310, 20. At 320. To get 30. To get 35. To get 35. At 335. To get 35. 35. 35. At 335. Out of West 330. Put on number 26. Brag 'em.
Ain't too bad, West.
Both of them are lame.
You didn't know it?
Hold the gate. Bring them back.
You got Amos at $3. Put them on KK.
KK3. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, what?
359.
Thank you, Amos.
Amos, thank you. What about this?
That's Rick Davis.
Oh, yeah. How could I miss that?
I don't know.
Steer. See something wrong with him?
One crib, one big. That's probably just a big one.
Just a bigging off of them, guys. Just a bigging off of them. 275 and 275 at 580 at 275 at 80 280 280 280 280 at 275 at 80 at 280 at 275 80 at 80 80 80 so 275 Varner number 85.
Warner 85.
What do you got now? Another crib? Got a big left rear. A big left rear, guys, right here now. $2.20 at 220 40 to get 40 to get 240 60 to get 260 80 at 280 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 280 280 280 at 280 to get 80 to get 283 at $3.20 at 320 to get 320 to get 320 to get 320 to get 320 at 20 to get 320 to get Van Tone $3. Let's go, David. Flying B. 8 Oklahoma. 45 days weaned. Had a round of shots. 45 days weaned. Had a round of shots. Woo, doggies. And they're weaned. And they're weaned. Here, they're going to $4 and $4 to get that 4 and 10 to get that 14 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10 and 10 to get 10, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40 and 40 to get 430, 40, 50 and 450, 60 to get 60 to get 70 and 470 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 Dennis Young 74, 74, 64, 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 74, 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 Merle 460, Merle 4. Two bigger ones right there. They're weaned now. They're weaned now. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55 at 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 60 at 360. They're going to 60. They're going to 60 west now. 5 and 5. They're going to 365. Glad they're going to 5 here, Gary. At 365. They're going to 5, 5, 5 west. 360. 16. Okay. Good boy, calf off of them, guys. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, $5.30, to get $5.30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 65, 60, and $5.60, to get 5.60, 70, and 80, to get 80, 90, to get $6. You think I'd miss her? 10, and 6.10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 20, and 6.20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, Miami, you get 20, and 20, we're out down here, 20, and 6.10, 20, to get 10 now, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Varner, and 6.10, Varner number 31, 31. All right, same case, guys. Same case. Good bull case. Good bull. Do what?
Steers?
Looks like you got a little sack. I think of it cow.
They're both
I think of the mix, John.
mixed.
They're boys.
Some look at nothing, a couple of got a little cow.
They're boys.
Okay.
They're boys. $4.19 and $4.19 and $4.19. There to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, 15, now 20 and 420. There to get now 20, there to get 15, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20 and 420, there to get 15, 20. Gary, you got 20, there to get 20, there to get 20 and 415, now 20, there to get now 20, but to get 20, there to get 20 and 20, there to get now 20, there to get 20, 5 and 425, 425, 425 and 425, but to get about 5, 425, now 30, 430 internet, 430, 435, 435, 435, 435. Derek Moore, 430 on the internet. What number, Derek? 22. Same cattle, guys. Are good stock. Some bulls, some steers right there. Mixed them up right there now. Mixed them up down there at Alec here. $3.95 and 305 at 10 and 15. There to get 15, 20. There to get 25. There to get 25, 30. There to get 35 and 35. There to get 35, 40. There to get 345 and 45. There to get 50 and 355. There to get 55. There to get 60 and 360. There to get 55 now 60 and 355 and 60 and 60. There to get 55 now 60 and 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. So 355, put them on 307. Here's Carl's heifers.
Okay.
Tell me about them, John. Had Ultravax, Ultrafield 7.
That's July.
Back in July, they had the, took them to the vets, got all the calves worked. VS6, Ultravax 7, Moxicillin, Ultraboss, Poron. They all been done, everything in the world done to them. Good job, big boy. Good job. Carl Kroner right there now. They're kind of a hybrid. And they're getting $4.03. They're get 4 and 10 and 10. They're get 410. They're getting 10 to buy. But they get 10, 10, 10. They're get 10 now 20 and 20. They're get 20. They're get 30. They're get 30, 40 and 40. They're get 40. They're get 40. They're get 40, 35, 40 and 45. They get 45. They get 45 and 445. They get 45, 45, 45 and 445. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. Mike Treese 440. Number 35. Thanks, Carl. Is this George? 45 days weaned. Anadarko, Oklahoma. 45 days weaned. 375.80 and 380.90. There to get 390. There to get 4 and $4. There to get 390. There to get 90. There to get 90. There to get 90. 390. There to get 90. 390 and 380. Would get 90. 380. 90. 380. 90 and 380. Wean now. 380. Would get 90. 390. 390. 390 and 80. Would get 90. There to get 390. There to get 90. There to get 90. There to get 90. And KK 380. Put on number 340. Same deal. Jackie Grass. Chickasha, Oklahoma.
Raised them all, pulled them right off the cow the other day, but they've had all their shots.
He raised them all, pull them off the cow, and give them all the shots. Give them all the shots. Good heifers right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 outside 10. There to get 10. What to get 10? 10, 10, 4, 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10 and 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 30 and 30. There to get 4, 30. There to get 4, 20, 30 and 420. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. So 420. Merle 4. Keith Critton rank on sale his, charge his. Same calves, guys. Right here, I pulled right off the cows the other day and give them all their shots. Give them all their shots. They're going to get 375.80. At 375, to give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 380. At 380, to give 375. To give 80. But to give 80 here, 80 there. But to give 80 at 375, 80. At 375, to give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 west. 375. Put them on 16. Thought maybe we'll go Y24 or YK or something. Where are you here? Jackie Grass, I don't shake shake, guys. She does good work every year, or he does good work every year, guys.
We're gonna hold one steer.
Gonna hold one. Okay, it's a steer. Hold the steer. Hold the steer. We're gonna sell heifers only. Sell heifers right there now. They're going to have 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 at 350. They're going to get 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 60 at 360. Internet 360 and now 5 at 65. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. You guys are all out here. 365 and 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 365 and 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. So 360 Brad Whitehead. 360 Brad Whitehead. Hold on. What is that? What is it? What is it, Gary? Don't seem to be bothering him a heck of a lot. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. Antonio, you gonna play? And 310. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10 20 and 320. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 25. 320. I called it. 325, 325, 325, and 325. They're going to get 25, 25. So 320. Put them on Terry. 7. What is that, Amos? One of these days you'll get as old as me. Someday I hope. What do you got? Here. Steers. Jackie is right off them cows, guys. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 350 at 350. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 5 at 75. 80. They're going to get 385. They're going to get 80 and 90. They're going to get 390. 85, 99, 5, 95, 95, 4 at $4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 95. They're going to get 405 at 405. They're going to get 4010 and 10. They're going to get 405, 10, 15 at 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15 at 410. They're going to get 15. They're going to DR 410. Put on number 55. Better sell my grandkids too. That way you won't get trouble for it. Steers right there, Jackie Steers. Jackie Steers right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 30 at 40. They're to get now 340. They're to get now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 now 60 at 350 now 60. They're to get 350 now 5 at 355 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 360 at 55 60. They're to get 355. Gary out 60 at 55 now 60 at 355 now 60. They're to get 60. They're to get Varner at 355 number 7. 45 days wean. Here's Hadley's. No, this is still Jackie. This is still Jackie. I'm sorry. That's a single steer. How come he was a single?
I don't know. Poke, you want to put him right on there? Just, I don't know why they pulled him
Teggy? Okay. Thank you.
Oh, he wants to take you. I don't want those.
There you go. There's Hadley's. There's Hadley right there now.
Little bitty turnout all summer long.
All summer long. I can't believe she's selling these.
Well, they're gonna make cows out of them.
Must need a little school money. 350 at 350 enter to get 50 at 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 at 350 enter to get 50 but to get 50 now 60 at 360 70 at 70 80 380 380 380 380 90 at 390 enter to get 90 but to get 90 better than 90 390 390 390 390 at 380 but to get 90 better than 90 enter to get 4 at $4 here 4 enter to get $4 now 4 thank you for what you did do 394 here enter to get Bailey Denny at 390 number 3. There's another one right there now. She ate good last night. Right there now. To get $3.10 at $3.10 20 at $3.10 20 to get $3.10 $3.20 $3.10 $3.20 at $3.10 now 20 to get $3.10 $3.20 at $3.10 20 here to get 20 KK $3.10 3 nurse straight away 340 359. I don't think so. What I got here? Another one of Hadley's. She got a little bit of crook in her head. No, I hadn't heard her. $3.10 and $3.10 20 and $3.10 20. Enter to get that 10 now 20. Enter to get that 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20 and $3.10 3.20. Enter to get $3.10 3.20 and $3.10 20. Enter to get that 20. Enter to get that 20. Enter to get 20 KK $3.10 3.40. Thank you, Amos. Here.
All right, guys, we're working on these Turpin cattle. Alan? Been waiting for a couple of weeks. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Turpin heifers right here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, going to be 60, going to be 70, going to be 5, going to be 80, now 80, 85, 85, and 100, going to get 395, 95, 95, 4, and now 405, going to be 405, going to be 45, and now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 410, and now 10, going to be 410 and 15, and 410 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, 20, and 420 to 5, and 25, 25, 20, 30, and 430, going to get 35, now 40, and for 40, Mike out for 45, and 445, going to be for 45, going to be for 45, and for 45, you got the Mike out for 45, and for 45, going to be 45, 50, and 450, going to get 450, going to get 450, going to get 450, going to get 450, and 45, going to be 50, sold them for 45, Johnson. Yeah. Yeah. I know it. I guess. Here's again. They're here 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 65, and 65, and 365, and 65, now 5 here, now 65, now 5 here, sold 360 West on number 26, Preg. Go back and take it. 445. Single heifer. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, going to be 3, and now 5, going to be 305, and 3 now 5, going to get $5, going to get 3, 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 $3, and now 5, and 3 now 5 here, $5, going to get 5 there, 10, and now 10, going to be 10 and 15, and 10 and 15 here, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be Merle's out, 3, 10 and 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15 here, Thielen, 310. 31 Preg. 12 out of the Turpin guys there with short wean. They've had all their shots. $4, now 5, in 4, 5, 4, now 5, here, 5, go to be 10, 15, go to be 20, and 20 by 20, now 5, here, 20 by 20 by 20, now 30, and 4, 30, 4, 35, and 5, here, 40, and for 40, 4, 40, go to be 40, now 40, and 40, 40, 30, 40, 40, here, go to be 40, and 35, 40, 30, 40, 40, go to be 35, 40, internet's in, for 35, 40, and for 40, 30, 40, 40, 40, here, go to be 40, here, go to be 40, here, sold for 35 more, 22. Billy Owens, you fall out of your truck, break your arm? Something like that? How are you, sir? Dennis, quiet. More than Turpin cattle guys. Here's a nice set of steers, guys. $350, now 5, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 355, 55, 55, 55, outside 5, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 2.5, and 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, Gary, and 2.5, going to be 2.5, now 2.5, going to be 62.50, and 62.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5 here, poke 360 on number 7. Yard him out. Check for bull. Gotcha. You'll like these, Dennis. Jim Lightner sitting right up there with us, guys. Out there at Mountain View. 30 days weaned, 2 rounds, all the shots. Ain't take it. Right there, going to be 4, now 5, and 405, and 405 here, 5 and 10, going to be 10, 15, now 20, and 420, and 420, going to get 425, going to be 25 and 30, and 30, going to get 4, 30, going to get 4, 35, and 35, 40, and for 40, going to get 4, 40, going to get 4, 40, going to be for 40, and for 40, going to get 40, going to be 45, and for 45, 50, and 450, going to get 455, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 455, and 55 here, 55 here, sold them 450, Keith, 450, put them on Keith on 4. Yep. Keith Crittenbrink. $16 more Jims good cattle guys are weaned. They're 30 days, and they are fancy dolls. Right there, 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and now 65, West House 70, and 375, 75, 75, 75, Jigga 5, and 75 here, 80, Vidiga 3, 80, Vidiga 3, 80, Vidiga 3, 80 here, 75, 80, and 380, Vidiga 3, 80 now, 80 now, 80 Jigga 80, and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 2.5, 82 and a half, West Shot, 82 and a half, going to be 80, Vidiga 2 and a half, going to be 80, Vidiga 2 and a half, going to be 80, Vidiga 2 and a half here, Thielen, 380. 21, Preg. There you go. Wow. Jim's. I know it. Right there, $5, now 5, and 505, and 505 here, 5, now 505, and 505 here, 505 here, 505, going to be 505, and 505, and 505, 505, going to be 505, going to be 505, going to be 505. Sean, $5 on number 3. Goodbye, Sean. You still go?
We didn't say
Oh, the Lightner cattle guys, Mountain View. How's Alvin doing? You see Alvin Hawkins lately? You see Alvin lately, Hawkins? You haven't seen him lately? No? He's still alive? Lightner cattle guys right there, 385, 385, 85 here, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85 here, hold your gate, ho, 85, 85 here, 375, and 75, 750, and 377 pounds, 77 pounds, 750, and 377 pounds, 77 pounds, good to be 377.50, and 77 pounds, good to be 77 and a half, the 30 days, guys, 750, and 375.50, and 77 pounds, good to be 77 and a half, 80, and 380, 250, 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be 87.50, 87 and a half, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be half, sold 385 DR, 55. Yep. Lightners, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Here's a Patterson cattle guys from Carnegie. Oh, lightweights here, $4. 405, 405, 5 here, 5, 5, good to be 5, good to be 5, good to be 5, good to be 10, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 30, good to be 4, 35, good to be 35, 40, good to be 45, good to be 45, 50, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Jigga 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, Merle, 450 on 4. More of the Pattersons. $350, now 5, 55, now 55, 55, 355, now 55, 55, about 60, and now 5, going to be 70, now 5, 375, give 85, 85, and 385, going to be 385 and 90, and 390, going to get 390, going to get 385 and 90, going to get 390, going to get 390, going to be 85 and 90, and 90, 90, there, going to get 90, there, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to get 90, going to be 90, going to get 90 here, Merle, 385, 5. How did you not? Did you? Yeah. I didn't know you was looking for him. I wasn't looking for him. Here's Patterson. Booze, booze, booze. Here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 5, and 55 here, 55 here, 55, and 55 here, 60, and 365, and 365, and 365, and 365, $5 here, 365 here, sold 360, Varner on number 53. Yes, they are. I gotta look at him. Pretty good set of moves, guys. $3. 3-5, and 3-5, learned it from you, 305, and 3-5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, and 305, going to be 5, bit of 3-5, now 10, bit of 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20 by 20, now 5 here, going to be 20 by 25, and 30, bit of 3, 30, now 35, and 35, 35, 35, bit of 3, 35 of 5 here, 40, and 340, 40, 40, bit of 40, now 40, and 340, 40, bit of 40, going to be 40, now 5, and 45 here, bit of 45, bit 5 here, going to be 345 here, poke 340 on number 59. Yes. 603. 63. Irwin cattle guys. Here's cows. Good cattle guys from Boyd, Texas. No info. $4 now 5 and 405 and 405 it get 5 it get 5 it get 5 it get 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 it get 405 going to be 405 outside and 405 it get 5 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 405 405 and 405 it get 5 it get 5 here at Thielen $4 2x. Boy, the Irwin cattle. Boyd, Texas. 375. Yeah, 375. 75. Kyle Irwin. 375.80. Been winning forever. 375.80 and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 375.80. Bills out 380 and 375 and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 350. Now 5 and 55 and 55 and 55, 60 and 365 and 365 and 365 and 365. We get 5 here. Going to be 5 here at Thielen. 360. 31. 21. Preg.
Text you sent me a couple weeks ago may be right.
More of the Irwins. Who, Bill? All right, 355 and 55, 60 and 365 and 365 and 70, 375, 80 and 385, 85, 85 and 90, 395 and 95, 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, Gary out 4 and now 5, going to be 405, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 410 and down 10, going to be 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 410 and down 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 410, going to be 10 here, poke 405 on number 51. Here's a big rose. Yes, indeed, right there, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 57, and 57, and going to be 60, we get 2.5, 5, and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 72.5, 72, 55, and 75, 77, 77, and going to be 380, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, going to be 380, 80, but 80, there, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, you give 83, 80, we get 380, we get 380 here, so 377.5, Varner 69. Talking to you, Bill.
Thank you.
Here's Angel Molina, cattle guys up there at Hennessy. He's had these cattle turn out on grass all summer long. Bottom little bitty guys are long time weaned. Had 2 rounds of all the shots, and that's a nice set of steers. $4. Now 5 and 405 and 405 here 5 it get 5 it get 5 405 and 405 now 5 it get 5 it get 5 it get 5 405 and 405 here 5 it get 405 and 10 and 15 and 410 and 15 20 and 420 it get 420 going to be 420 and 420 going to be 420 it get 420 and 420 it get 420 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 420 and 15 20 and 20 by 20 there going to be 420 it get 420 going to be 420 going to be 420 going to be 20 going to be 20 so 415 KK 345. $24 more Angels, good cattle guys. He's had them turn out on grass, buys them little bitty on grass all year, summer long. Be some little blue eyes scattered on the deal. They will be there when they walk out the gate. 375, yeah, 375, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here, 70, and now 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, and 70, 73, going to be 370, we get 370, we get 370, and 70, 70, 70 here, going to be 350, and 2.5, and 2.5, we get 5, and 57, going to be 360, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 70, we get 370, 2.5, and 72.5, 5, and 75 here, 75. You guys are all out there. 375 and 375, 75, 75, 75, 750, 377.5, 377.50 online. You're out. 377.50 and 77 now 80 and 380. We get 380. We get 380. We get 380. We get 380. Going to be 380 and 3750 80 and 380. We get 380. We get 380 and now 80 here. Sold from 377.50. Lloyd Wolf. Thank you, Ricardo. Tell him thank you. Angel. Yep. There's Hooten Pile cattle. Home raised guys are long weaned, been on the grass down there at Walters. We got steers. Steers right there, here, 4 and 405, and 4 to 5, 5, 4 to 5, 5, 5, 5, and 4 here, got 405, and 4 to 5, 5, 5 here, 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 355, 55, 60, and now 5, and to get about 70, we get 375, 375, get 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, sold, 370, KK, 345, 351. Go to Dublin, Texas, guys. Be the Greenway Farms are 100 days on the weaning date, and they've had 2 rounds of shots. Be several of these cattle. 100 days, guys, and they are steers. Is that right? Steers and bulls. I see one bull. Hold the bulls, guys. All right, here, 375, and 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 375, 80, and 385, 85, 85, and 90, going to get 3, 95, 95, 95, 4, going to get 4, now 4, now 5, and 405, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, and 15, going to be 10, and 15, 15, 20, and 425, and 25, 25, 25, going to get 30, going to get 30, 430, and 430, going to get 430, going to get 430, going to get 425, 30, and 425, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30 here, sold for 25. Put them on Pokey on number 51. Yard them out. Yes, sir. Sell the brown-haired black steer for you. And any bulls. I think I just saw the one also. Or the Greenway cattle guys are 100 days weaned. Dublin. Pretty good set of steers, guys. I like the type and quality here. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 60, and now 5, now 70, 3, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, go to 90, 85, and 90, 85, 90, 85, go to 390, and 90, go to 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 90, here, poke, 385, 69. 2 white steers with pink noses. Check for the fullest of the full. Fullest of the full. There's another. Hey, one thing about it this time of year, cattle are supposed to get full. If they're healthy. I'd rather have a full than healthy than a gant one. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, P.O. Sell them tomorrow. Put them in dry lot, Bill. Market go down another $8, we'll be in trouble. No. Here's a Creole cattle. No. Creole cattle here, 350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 70, 370, 370, 370, and 370, 70, 70, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, and 370, 70, 70, and now 70 sold, 365, KK 351. Here's the Henson cattle guys from Bigsby. You here, Jimmy? Thought he was here a couple of weeks ago. Bigsby? Jimmy Henson guys are 100 days weaned. Do what? Gates what? All right, there, 350, half 5, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 100 days, guys, 355, and 55 here, 55 here, 55, 60, and 365, and 70, 370, now 70, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, now half, and 67 and a half, going to be 67 and a half here, sold 365, Jerry. 5. 13. Is that a preg, Jerry? Yes. Everybody's guys 100 days weaned from Bigsby.
They show it.
Yes, here, 365. As it get about, 750. 7 and a half here, going to be 67.50, and 67 and a half, going to be 67 and a half here, now half here. So 365 Horner on 69. Bill, you notice I haven't sold in 3 months, and he finally threw me up here to the Wolves. You see that today? He ain't no dummy. Yeah, he'll be back up tomorrow. Yeah. Exactly. Tell him to get rested up for tomorrow.
Good set of steers, John.
Hey, here's Dustin Hinyard cattle. Weren't these Dustin Hinyard cattle? The ones with ear tags are long weaned, like 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned on Dustin Hinyard cattle guys from down there, Cross Plains, Texas. What of a set of steers guys right there, 385 and 385, 85 of 5 here, group 85, 87 of 5, group 87 of 5, 87 of 5, 87 50, 87 and a half here, 87 of 5, group 87 of 5, group 87 50, 87 and a half here, 87 of 5, group 87 of 5, group 87, group half, sold 385, Horner 61. $28 more Dustin. He raised all these cattle guys, weaned them over 90 days ago. Okay. You internet boys, look here. Dang. 780, what do you want to do? Bill. P.O. Sell them tomorrow.
Be higher tomorrow.
Here's the bulls. Here's the ones that are not weaned. He did give them their shots, though, but he did not castrate them or get them worked. Yes, sir. 320, now 5, and 25. Yeah, 325, and 25, 20, 30, and 5, and 35, and 40, we get 3, 45, 45, 45, there, 50, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 355, and 55, 55, 50, 60, and 363, 63, 63, 60, and 55, 60 there, going to be 360, you got up here, 360, and 360 there, going to be 60 sold, 355, Thielen, 7. Didn't know he was in the breeding business.
Well, he told me about it earlier.
Okay, thank you.
I think the kids got the hide and try something else.
Pittman cattle guys from Rush Springs are 120 days on the weaning date, and they've had 2 rounds of sharks. Be the Pittman cattle guys, Rush Springs. Nice cities right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 57, and 57, and 57, 60, and 363, 63, 62 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 70, and 372 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77, going to be 380, and now 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 80, going to be 380, and now 82 and a half, 82 and 5, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85 here, 85 here, sold 382 and a half, Thielen 21, Preg. To the steers. $4, now 10, and 14, and now 10, here, 4, 10, here, 14, and 10, now 10, here, going to be 4, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 4, 10, and 4, 10, going to be 10, now 10, now 10, now 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, 385, 385, 90, 390, 390, 385, 90, 85 and 90, 85, 390, 85, Jigga 90, and 385 and 90, 390, 390, Barnhart, 385, 32. Give him a big pin back here. That's all he gets. I might take him. All the Pittman guys. Rush Springs, 120 days weaned. 350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, going to be 60, now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 7 and a half, going to be 370, going to get 2 and a half, 372, 50, and 70, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 72, 50, and 70, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 2 and a half here, poke 370 on 69.
Got that paper?
350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, Wayne guys here, Pittman cattle here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55 here, 5 here, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, poke 350, 60 in Prague. Two cross cattle, $3. 310.20, and 310.20, going to be 310.20, going to get 310.20, going to be 310.20, going to be 10.20, and 310.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 310.20, going to be 310.20, and 310.20, going to be 20.30, and 30, 40, 50, and 350, going to get 350, 350, 350, 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 350, 60, going to be 350, now 60, Derek, 350, 22. Here's some Cattleman Wing guys. Here's the Bowles cattle down there at Gainesville. Lightweight grazing guys over 95 days on the winning date. 2 rounds of all the shots, and the good ones right here. 375, 80, and 380, and 75, 380, and 75, 380, 85, 85, and 90, 390, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 4. Going to be 4, now 4, now 4. You get 4, and $4. Now 5, and 405, 405, and 405, 5, 405, and 405, 5, 405, and 405, $5. Here going to be 405, going to be 405 here. Elmo. $4 a pound on number 4.
You do that to me all the time. You and Billy. You and Billy.
They're heifers, Elmo. Muskogee Creek. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel have some bigger heifers for tomorrow, guys. Here's the Muskogee Creek ladies. $4 a pound, 14.20, and 14.20, and 14.20, and 20.30, and 4.20, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, now 40, 50, and 4.50, 60, going to be 4.50, 60, and 4.50, 60, 4.50, 60, 4.50, 60, and 4.50, 60, Jerry, 4.50 on 3. Thank you, Daniel. Muskogee Creek, guys. Here's 14 more Muskogees. Long weaned, long weaned, he says. It shows it. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, and 55, 60, 355, and 55, 60, and 360, 365, and 375, and 375, 80, 380, 80, and 380, 380, 380, going to be 380, but 80, and 380, going to be 80, 380, 380 here. Poke 375 on number something 25. 452. You do it so fast, Poke, I can't see you. Here comes the bull calves, guys. They're long time weaned. Here, 375, yeah, 375, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 350, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 355, and 55 here, 5 here, going to be 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 365, and 360, now 570, and 370, 370, 370, and 65, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, going to be 75, and now 75, 80, and 380, you give 380, we get 380 now, 380, give 80, and 375, 80 now, 80, 75, going to be 80 here. So 375 online buyer, more, 22. More of the Muskogee Creek Cerebos. Somebody might need to get a hold of the Muskogee Creek, give them a knife. $3, now 5, and 3.5, and 3, we get 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 3, now 3, and 305, and 305 here, we get 305, go to be 305, go to be 305, 10, and down 10, go to be 310, and down 10, go to be 10, go to be 10, 10, 15, and down 10, 15, 20, and 320, we get 320, go to be 20, 20, go to be 3, 20, 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, go to 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 30, and down 330, and down 330, we get 330. Going to be 30, 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 going to be 30. So 325 KK. 360. Huh? Opal cattle guys from Kingfisher. Old grazers here, guys, right there, here, $4, now 5, and 405, and 405 here, 5, 10, go to be 10, go to be 10, go to be 20, and 410, 20, and 410, 20, Jerry out, 410, 20, and 10, 20 there, go to be 10, 20, 30, and 4, 30, 40, we get 4, 40, we get 35, 40, and for 45, we get 45, 45, 50, and 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 4, 65, and zig 5, and has zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, 5, here, sold them, 460, Merle on 4.
Remember that old television show had Lurch? Looks like Lurch right there, Lurch.
All right, they get 350 and 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, about 60 now, 5 now, 73, 75 and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 and 375, and get 375, 75, 75, 75, Merle 370 on 5.
Every time I meet him, I say, how are you? He'll say,
Ow. Here's a bouquet off of Opals. $5. 510, if I 10, 510, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 510, go to be 10, 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 510, and 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, we get 5, 30, we get 5, 40, we get 5, 50, 60, and 570, we get 570, and 60, 70, 570, we get 570, we get 570, red, 560 on number 35. More the Opals, they bulls.
they're nice kids, John.
They're bulls, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, go to be 70, 55, go to be 3, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, gotcha, 85, 85, here, 85, here, 85, 385, 85, here, 85, go to be 85, $5, here, go to be 85, 85, there, go to be 85, 85, 85, poker out, 85, 85, 85, sold, 380, Thielen. What number? 5. They might need a knife too. 275, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 280, we get 280, and 280, and 280, 275, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, go to 275, go to 285, 85, 85, here, go to 85 and 90, and 90, we get 2, 90, we get 285 and 90, go to 90, we get 90, go to 90, sold, 285, Varner, 18X.
Bull calf wouldn't get sick, would he? Yes. Yes.
Got a 75-year-old man get sick? Yep. Nope.
Ain't been sick in years.
Here's a Cobbs that got
Most of them are buried.
$4, 9, 10, 4, 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 4, 10, and 4, 10, 10, and 10, 10, 10, got him 10, and 4, 10, 20, and 4, 20, 30, and 4, 30, we get 30, 4, 20, 30, and 20, 30, and 4, 20, 30, 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, going to be 60, 4, 60, 4, 70, and 4, 70, we get 4, 70, how are you out? 4, 60, 70, and 4, 70, we get 4, 70, Johnson, 4, 60, goodbye, Mike. Or the Cobbses, $4. Now 5, and for 5 here, 5, 5, 5 here, going to be 4, 5, and 5 here, 10, going to be 10, 15, 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5, 30, and for 30, 30, 30, 30, now 5, and 35 here, 40, and for 40, 40, now 5, and for 45 here, 50, and 450, 450, got to be 450, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, sold them for 45, Merle 4. Yes, sir. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, and 55, 60, 65, and 65, 65, 70, 73, 75, 75, 80, 83, 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, West, 390, 16 Prague. You guys leaving? Thank y'all very much. All right, we'll see you next week. Good. $450. 450, 60, and 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 70, and 470, 470, 470, 480, 480, 90, and 490, going to be 480, 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 490, going to be 480, 90, and 480, 90, going to be 480, 90, going to be 480, 90, 480, 90, now 5, now 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 30, 40, and 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, going to be 5, 30, 40, and 5, 30, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, now 40 here. Oleg, 530 on 1. For the cops, is their bulls, ain't they, fellas? Yes, indeed. $4, now 5, and 405, and 405 here, 5, we get $4, and 405 here, 5, we get 5, 405, 405, 405, and 405 here, 5 here, 375, 80, and 375, 80, 85, 85, and 90, we get 3, 90, 85, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, and 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, and 95, 95, 4, 95, before, so 395, put them on S&S number 51. Here's what they grow up and look like. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 65, go to 275, and 75, go to 280, did you get 285, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, sold 280 on number 18X. Here comes the Vardenberg cattle guys from Bochita. Ricky Malone's neighbor down there, guys, southeast Oklahoma. Vandenberg. Look kind of like Bochita, don't it? Had a round of shots. Had the Viver Shield 6-way black leg. That's Evans guys right there. Here, 320, 325, 30, and 330, and 330, and 25, 30, and 35, 35, 40, 40, and 5, and 45, 45, 50, 53, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 355 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55 here, 55 here, sold them 350 KK. 350. Yes, sir. Vandenberg. 40, 340. Gotcha. Had good mamas. But their mamas are big. $3. 3, and 305, and 305 here, 5 here, 305, and 305, good to be 5, good to be 5, good to be 10, good to be 10, 15, 20, and 320, 320, good to be 20, 320, and 20 bit 23, good to be 20 bit 20, top row, yeah, 315, 20, and 20 bit 23, good to be 320, good to be 15, 20, and 20 bit 20, top 5, and 20 bit 20 bit 25 here, top row, yeah, 325, and 25 and 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 25 here, 5 here, 325, 5 here, sold, 320, put them on Scott, 22, and Preg. Here comes Steermates. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 385, and 385, and 385. There, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, there, 85, 90, and 390, and 390, 85, 390, 85, and 90, and 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 85, and 90, there, 85, 390, 85, 390, 85, 90, poke, 385 on number 43. Here's what the groping looked like, guys. Vandenberg guy down there at Bochita. One's got a little stacked look to him. He's going to be on there. Nothing too major. You're here at 325, 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 3 1/4, and 25, and 325 here, 5 and 5 here, going to be 325 and 30, and 330, 325 and 30, and 330, 330, 325 and 30, and 330, 30, going to be 330, 30, 30, going to be 25, 30, sold, 325, Horner. 75. Here's Harlan's cattle, Dad. Here's a Henderson's.
Hey, good man right over there now.
Here's a Henderson cattle, guys. 6 head of these ladies coming at you. All right there. $4, half 5, and 405, and half 5, good to be 10, 15, 20, and 425, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 4 1/4, and 425, good to be 425, and half 30, and 5, and 435, 430, 40, 45, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, sold, 445, Merle, 4. Yes, sir. Right there, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 70, 370, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to get 4, going to be 410, and 405, and down 10, going to be 10, 410, going to be 10, 410, going to be 10, and down 10, 410, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to get 10, and down 10 here, Merle, 405 on number 4, 5.
Harlan does a good job, buddy.
Yes, he does. Good work, Harlan. Right there, here, 375.80 and 380 and 380, 375, go to 380, 375, go to 380 and 375, go to 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90 and 395, 95, now 4, go to 4 now, 4, go to 10, go to 10, go to 410 and 410 and down 10, go to 410, 20 and 420, 30, go to 4, 30, 40, 30, 40 and for 40, 40, 50 and 450, go to 450, go to 450, what about 45 and for 45 here, go to 5 here, go to 4, 45, 50 and 450 there, go to 450, 5 and 55, 55, 55. So 450, Thielen, 4. Nope, X, 4X. Two bigger steers are there here, 350 and 350, 60 and 350, 60 there, 50, 60 there, 50, 60 and 350, 60 and 70 and 370, we get 370, Amos Jabit, 360, 70 and 370, we get 370, we're going to be 360, 70, we get 70, we get 70, Amos, 360, on number 351. Nope, two more. Two more drafts. $3. 305 and 35, we get 3, 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 we get $3 and now 3 and now 3, we get 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 3 and now 3 and 275, 275 give 80, now 5, now 90, 95, now 3, now 5, now 10, 310 internet, 310 and 310, go to 10, go to 10, 310, 310 and now 10, go to 3 and go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, so 305, Scott 21.
Looks more like Harlan right there.
Uh-oh.
That looks more like Harlan.
Can I sell that Charlet? Sell the Charlet. 350. 350 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 not really 355 and 55 and 55 3 1/4 on the Char 325 35 and 335 and 40 340 345 and 45 here 45 there you get 45 you get 45 you get 45 50 350 55 355 355 and 55 you get 55 here so about 350 on number 99.
Good job, guys.
More than 99.
Good job. What you do? Yeah. I don't know what he said. Thank y'all. When do you go home?
Huh? $3. $3, we get 3, not 10, and 310, go to 10, 20, go to 3, 20, 20, 30, and 330, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 30, 40, and 330, 40, we get 3, 30, 40, we get 3, 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 350, we get 3, 50, 50, 60, going to be 360. Give me 55, Matt. Give me 355, 60, 360. So 355, MW, 2. Harlan, thank you. Harlan, thank you.
Thanks, Terry.
Here's Anchor H cattle guys from Denson, Texas. Nope, nope, nope. Bob Wood, cashing. Where he at? There's Bob. There's Bob at the round table. 45 days on the weaning date. They've had one round of all their vaccinations, guys. Here's nice ladies. 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60, and here, 450, and 4 and a half, going to be 4 and a half, going to get 4 and a half, 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 450, and 450, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, 460, 460, 460, sold, 450, Hal, 31.
That group over there having
Yeah, it's
sandwiches.
dinner time over there. Wood cattle, guys.
45 days.
45 days weaned.
Well, they're
Nice cattle, Mr. Wood. 375, yeah, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, wing, good cattle, guys, 375, 80, and 380, and 380, you get 380, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, you get 3, 90, you get 390, and now 85, and 90, 95, and 95, you get 95, Adam, do your other deal, Dennis, 395, and 95, you get 95, you get 95, you get 95, going to be $4 a pound, 405. You done? $4. West, 16.
That's the reason I want you back in here, man. I need someone to push. Dinner's getting too much done.
Okay.
All cut with a knife. 450, 450, 60, and 450, 60, and 450, 4.5, 60, 70, and 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, and 70, 80, 480, 90, and 490, going to be 480, 90, going to be 490, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 510, 510, 20, and 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, and 530, 40, going to get 530, 40, going to get 530, 40, and 530, 40, going to get 30, 40, 530, 40, sold, 530, all like 4. All cut with a knife, he said, and they are 45 days weaned. That is right. You think there's one bull? Leave him on there. He'll be on there. No, he won't. Right there, here, 350. 350, 60, and 365, and 65, going to be 70 pounds, 5 now, 80 pounds, 5 now, 90, you get 90 now, 4, and now 4, and now 405, and 405, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to be 405, and 405 here, 405, going to be 10, and now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, and 15, and 410, and 15, going to be 10, and 15, going to be 10, and 15, going to be 10, 15, internet's out, 415, and 10, 15, 20, and 425, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 430, going to get 430, going to be 25, going to get 30, yet again, Lloyd, 430, and 430, going to get 425, and 30, going to get 30, going to be 25, going to get 30, going to be 25, going to get 30, and 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30 here. So 425 DR, 55. He's a steer, guys. Yes, sir. There, 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30 here, 25, and 30, and 25, to get 30, and 25, 30 here, 25, to get 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 335, and 335 here, 5 here, go to 335 here, poke 330 on number 69. I'm John. He's Dale.
I did it.
Thank you, Mr. Wood.
Hey. Is Preston?
Right off the cow, guys, right there. Preston Hensley's right there. Good old bull calves. And $4 a pound. And 410, 20, and 20, and 420, 30, and 30, going to be 20, going to get 30, going to be 40, going to get 50, going to be 450, 60, 70, and 470, going to be 80, going to get 90, and 90, going to get 510, going to be 510, going to be 510, 20, and 20, 30, and 530, 520, 30, and 525, 525, 30, and 530, and 530, going to get 530, going to get 530, going to get 25, 30, and 530, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30 here. So 525, all like 3. 350, now 5, I won't, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 pound here, now 5, and to get a 5, and has to get a 5, to get a 70, to get 370, to get 370, out up here, 370, and 370, got you, Derek, 365, 70, and 370, to get 370, to get 370, going to be 370, and 370, to 70, going to be 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, 370, and 370, going to be 70, to get 70, going to be 70, sold, 365 more, 22.
I bet that's interesting.
Here is the McComas heifers. All right, 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, and 335, 35, 45, 45, and 45, 355, and 55, 55, 60, and 365, now 75, and 75, 75, 80, 380, 380, and 375, good to 380, 380, 380, and 75, good to 380, 380, good to 75, good to 80. Merle, 375 on 5.
Now you got him, Merle. Now you got him. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. He's fixing a deal now, though.
350, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 360, 5, and 70, and 375, 75, 75, 75, steers, 375, steers, 80, 385, 385, 90, 390, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, sold, 390, DR, 55. McComas guys right there, 325, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, going to be 30, 30, and 330, going to get 335, going to get 345, and 45, 45, 53, 53, 55, and 55, 55, 60, and 363, 63, 63, 60, and 55, 63, going to be 360, poke 355 on number 7. Here's McCrae's calves, Matthew. McCrae, you betcha, guys. They've had a round of shot on the mama. $4. 1420, and 1420, and 1420, going to be 10, 20, 420, 30, and 420, 30, going to be 420, 30, and 420, 40, now 30, 40, 430, 40, and 430, 40, got 430, going to get 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, 50, 450, 60, 450, 60. Terry, 450 on 2. Where's MW2? Two more. Is that right? Or, no, we got several of them. All drafts of 2. Yeah.
Same deal.
Same daily whopper. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 60, now 5, 65, 70, 75, 375, 375, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, now 80, 385, now 90, 390, and now 90, 390, 395, 395, 4, $4 a pound. $4 a pound, 4, and 95, 4, now 4, 4, 4, now 4, here's 395, Horner, 43. $3 a pound. Same good calves, guys. $3 a pound. 320, 340, 360, 380, even to get 4. Now 4 going to be 380, even to get 420. 420 a pound. 420 and 420, going to be 420, going to be 20 and 20, 420 and 423, going to be 420, be 23, going to be 20, be 23, going to be 20. Sold out. $4 MW.
I had red.
I don't think she thinks you're too funny.
No, she don't, does she?
Nope.
Yeah, I bet she is.
$3. 310.20 and 310.20, bid 20 and 323, 23, 20 off the cow. 320 and 310, 20, going to get 310, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, 20, 30 and 333, 33, 20, 30 and 330, going to get 3, 20, 30, going to be 20, 30, 40 and 340, going to get 3, 40, 40, 40, 50 and 350, 60, going to be 360, going to be 350, 60 and 350, 60, 70, going to get 370, going to be 60, 70, going to get 360, 70, sold 360 MW2. 250. 250 pound, 250 60, and 250 60, 250 60, going to be 270, and 260 70, going to get 270, going to get 260 70, 80, and 280, going to get 90, going to get 90, now 3, and now 3, going to be 90, going to get 3, back to you, $3, and 90, going to get 3, going to be 90, going to get 3, going to get 3, going to be 90, going to get 3, Scott, 290 on nothing. Yeah.
Bet they're a wing. Bet they're not.
60 days, Mel says.
I believe they are.
Here's Matthews. 60 days, guys, $4. Now 5, and now 5, going to be 10, going to be 15, going to be 425, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, 425, and 25, going to get 30, and 435, going to get 35, 40, and for 45, going to be 445, going to get 445, going to be 445, and for 45 here, so 440. Keith, number 4. Thank you. Yep, 3 more. Everybody's got a little roan in their herds this year, don't they? $3. 310.20 and 310.20, going to be 10, 20, 10, 20, going to be 310, 20, going to be 10, 20, 30 and 20, 30 and 3, 20, 30, 30, going to get 30, 20, 30 and half 30 and 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, 40, going to get 3, 40, 345, 5, 345, 50, 350 Amos, 350, 355 and 55, 60 and 360, going to be 360, going to be 360 Scott, 355 straight.
Well done, Matt. Well done.
Yeah. $3. 310 and down 10, going to be 310, 20, going to be 310, 20. How? What about you? 310, 20 and 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 10, 30, 40, 3, 40, 50, 3, 50, 60, 3, 60, 3, 70, 3, 70, 80 and 380, going to get 380, going to be 380, 90 and 10, 93, 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 380, 90, 80, 10, 90, going to be 3, 90, going to be 380, 90. Here, sold 380. KK, 1.
I had him, mate.
Can't help it, Hal. See how it's raised. Yeah. Back on the draft, guys. Back on these cattle guys. Arrow H from Denison, Texas. They're long time win in 2 rounds. 450 pound. 455, 55, 455, 455, 55, 55, 55, 55, $4, 4 over 10, and 10, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 20, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, 4, 30, and 4, 30, 40, and for 40, 50, going to be 4, 50, 60, and 4, 50, 60, going to be 4, 50, going to get 60, Jerry, 450 on 3. Here's what they look like later in life. Anchor H, Denison, Texas. Yeah. they haven't either. Little thin body ladies, guys, are all going to go. 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, $3. Now 5, and 305, and 305, and 305, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 15, and 315, and 15, 20. He does have a pulse, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 and a quarter, and 325, go to 325, go to 325, internet chat, 325, 30, and then 35, and 335, 35, 335, 40, and 345, 45, 50, and 350, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here high. Sold him 350. Scott, number 22. Bragg. Boy, calves here, $4. 410, 10, 410, 410 a pound, gonna be 10, bit of a 10, gonna be 410, and 410, 20, and 420, and 420, 30, and 420, 30, 40, and 440, gonna get 440, gonna be 20, even 30, and 430, gonna get 430, gonna get 430, gonna be 20, gonna get 30, sold, 420, Jerry, 5. I won't.
Well, they're thin as they can be now.
They are thin now, guys. Come down there at Denison, Texas. They're black.
What you gave them?
And brown. And brown. Harlan, be careful. Yes, sir. Thank you. 350. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, side 5, and 55, and 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 365, and 70, 370, 370, going to be 370, 370, and 65, 70, and 70, now 5, and 75 here, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 75, go to 380, 380, now 380 here, KK, 375 on number 351. Crippled, he says, 250. 250, 60, and 270, we get 270, we get 280, we get 290, we get 3, go to 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, and 10, 20, we get 3, 10, 20, go to 10, 20, and tone, 3, 10.
Did you see all them calves in front of them, Anton? Nothing.
You like him?
Not really.
Did you like the ones in front of them?
Did you like the ones in front of him? Did you like the other, his brothers? No?
No.
I think this thing's.
You think? I think so.
You want me to get yard out? Let's get our yard outs cleaned up real quick, Billy. Gary, whatever your name is.
Hey, we'll go ahead and take yard out for you.
That's- I know it.
No, I had the milk out.
Let's get our yard outs cleaned up.
But we're gonna do yard outs.
How many they sold? How many they sold? Can you call in there?
Yeah, chicken bone. Cow ham. What was it? Cat ham.
Big red off of Merle Ford is the first one he ordered out. He loves his drive.
Oh, we got a ways to go. Big red off Merle.
Big red came off the first draft with 11 hits.
325. 325, 30, and 25, 35, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 335, 40, and 345, and 45, 45, 45, did you get 45 here? So 340 Whitehead. Yep, 350. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3, now 10, and 310, and 310, go to 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, 310, 20, and 310, 20, 30, and 320, 30, 320, 30, 30, 30, 40, and 340, 50, 350, 360, and 350, 60, sold, 350, KK, 345. PO him and pin him with them other steers we PO'd. Yeah.
Yeah, we just haven't sold it yet.
I doubt it. There's no room for more. No, I ain't room for that.
Warner 7. Or, I'm sorry, no, you're Warner 51 bull.
Of Honor 51 bull. Varner. We held him. We said they supposed to be in steers, right? Yep. That is right. Yep, that is right. 375, 375, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 385, 85, 85, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 405, going to be 405, going to be 410, going to be 10, and 15, and 415, 20, and 425, and 425, 30, and 430, we get 430, going to be 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, feeling, 425, 24, just 4.
This is the bull off the Warner 7.
He's been banded. Sell him. 325, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 325, and 30, we get 330, go to 25, we get 30, and 25, 330, and 25, 25, 25, $3, and 305, and 395, we get 5, we get 5, 305, go to 305, 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, you bet Gary, and 310, go to 10, go to 10, 310, 310, Terry, 305, 7, Terry, 7. Another big red. Put her on number 5 at the same figure. Same price. Gotcha. I'm gonna go see how many I got. I know I ain't got near enough, but I'm gonna. Oh, we've only sold 1,700. You good, Lid?
Warner 69, your wife sees 90.
For what?
Garner 69.
69.
The white pink noses.
Pink noses.
He's gonna make it from Mark. Mark him what?
I don't know.
Okay, your way.
All right, Gar. Here we go. Back to action. Look at her, Hadley. $4.10, $4.10, and 410, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, 20, to get that 410, 20, 40, to get that 40, to get 60, to get 60, 80, and 485, to get 520, 540, to get 540, and 540, sold 520, put that rascal on. What's her name? His name? Brandon. Brand.
Brand.
3. You got one, Brand. You got one. Yep, you got it. Here's Mark's head, guys. Mark Funk, guys. Bad boy that works back here in the back. Helps us all the time. And a good bull calf here now. There to get 375.80. At 375.80 90. There to get 380. Over to get 90. There to get 390. There to get 380. Over to get 90. At 380 90. There to get 390. There to get 390. There to get 380. Over to get 4. At $4 here. 410. There to get at 10. 20. There to get 20. 30. At 30. There to get 20. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get thank you anyway. So 420. Thielen 4. Thielen 4. Here's 4 more little bulls. Come with them. 4 more little bull calves. Come with them. Mark Funk. Mark Funk, $4.10, at $4.10, and 10, to get at $4 now, 10, to get at 10 to buy 20, to get at 420, at 410, 420, to get at 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, at 410, 420, to get 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 20, to get all out, 410, 20, to get 20, to get Derek Moore. Derek Moore, I think so. Good job, Derek. Derek did? What? Heifer? What'd she bring? Male. Francis? Ron Favors cattle guys right here. 90 days, 2 rounds of shots now. 90 days wean, 2 rounds here now. 350 at 350. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 355 at 355. They're going to have 55. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70 at 375. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 85. They're going to get 85, 85, 85, 85. They're going to get 385. They're going to get 385. So 380 for a Merle 5. Black steers, good steers. I think they're steers. Maysville, guys, that's them good steers that comes down there in Maysville, the Greens. Mr. Green, he's been bringing the choice Angus cattle up here for several years. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now. You got that on them. And 10, to get that $4 now 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get that hold the gate 410, and 10, to get that 10, 10, 10, to get 410, and 10. That'd be as good a bred cattle as you'll buy, guys. That'd be as good a bred cattle as you can buy. 410, 410. Anybody else? 410, 410 outside. 410 and 10, 410. Gary Thielen, $4. Mark 'em cheap. 4X. Good job, Gary. Here's 7 little bull calves. Come with them. Green cattle guys down there. Think he does a good job. Greens from Maysville, Oklahoma. Bull calves right here, $4 and 4. They're taking that $4. They're taking that 4 and $4. They're taking 4. They're taking that $4 now 10. They're taking that 10 to buy. But to get 10. But to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 410 and 10, 20 and 410, 25. But to get 25. But to get 25 and 425 here. So 420. Put them a half 45, 35, 32, 32, 32. Here's 3 more of them same green cattle. Mr. Green. Three more bulls right here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50 to buy. But to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50 to buy. But to get 50. They're to who get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Did you at 3 1/4? 325. 325. 30. 330. 325. But to get 30 at 35. 335. 40 at 345. 50 at 350. They're to get 50. Sold 345. Put them on 2-1. 2-1 on Scott. Thank the Greens. Breakaway. breakaway ropers. Huh? This is the breakaway ropers from where? Perrin? Perrin. I bet they've been roping calves probably. Old roping calves, guys. Couldn't kill them with a shotgun. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 4 to buy but to get 4 but to get 4 but to get 4 and 4 to get now $4 to get 4 to get now $4 to get now 4 to get now 4 to get now 4 and 4 to get now 4 350 360 370 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 75 and 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 375 and 75 to get 375 to get 555 KK at 370 put them on 340. You been? Yeah, I thought, yeah. Got you. This same deal. Same deal, guys. Old roping calves. Old roping calves. They started with a pretty good one, didn't they? Weaned since it's little bitty. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 75 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 but I'm at 80 here 80 there but to give 80 but to give 80 and 375 80 trouble free guys 375 80 and 375 80 to give 50 and 350 to give 50 to give 50 to give 50 and 350 to give Harry to give of money you bid and 352 and a half 5 and 55 to give 55 7 and a half to give 7 and 60 and 360 to give 60 and 357 and a half 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. So 357 and a half, Varner number 60. Bragg. Mail, Anton. Could be the boys off of them. Yep, there's some male cattle off of them, guys. Here's some male cattle off of them, old roping calves. 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 370 80 to get 380 380 380 and 370 give 80 to get 380 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 80 here KK 370 put them on number 351. 13 more little bull calves. The last one steers. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. Don't say nothing. All right, there's be bulls off of them, guys. Little bulls off of them right there. Now, to get $3 at 305 and 10 to get 305 10 to get 305 10 to get 305 10 to get 305 10 15 at 15 to get 20 to get 325 to get 25 30 to get 35 at 35 to get 335 to get 335 long wean now at 335 to get 335 to get 40 and 40 to get 35 to get 40 45 and 45 to get 45 to get internet's in 345 and 45. Internet got them. 340. Who's you have? Derek Moore. 22. Good job, Derek. What? Do what? I can't see through my glasses. I'll take them off. I bet you I can. Hi, Ron. How in the world are you? I know. These will be Angus cattle from. Yep. They've had the Bowie Shield Gold. They've had the 7-way. All out of Angus bulls, John. Really good calves, guys. Really good calves. $4 10 at $4 now 10 at 10 to get 20 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 410 and 10 to get 410 to get at 10 20 to get at 20 to get at 20 to get 20 and 410 20 to get 410 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 10 now 20 here Jerry 410 3 4 2. 23 more of them, John. KC cattle. Got your name on them? There you are. There he is. There, how long, William? Change the last one to 3. Will do. Boy, they're out of pure Angus bulls, John. That's what my mail says. Purebred Angus bulls. Nice heifers right here now. They're getting $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 4 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them. They're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10. They're getting now 10. They're getting now 10 and 10. They're getting 4 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 375, 375, 375. 375 behind the money, 375 and 375, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 375, and 5, and 5, and 5, 50. 355, now 60, now 5, now 70, 370 internet, 370, 370, 365, 70, 370 here, you're going to aim a shot, 70, 365, 70, you're going to get 70, Varner, 365, 44. Here's steers off of them, guys, out of pure Angus bulls right here now. Purebred Angus bulls here, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy 20. They're going to 4 10, 4 20. They're going to get 4 10, 20, and 10 20. They're going to get 4 10, 4 20. Anybody else here? 20 and 4 10, 20, 30, and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 4 30 out here, 30, 30, 30, and 30. They're going to get 30. Jerry, 4 20. Put them on Jerry 5. Yeah, please. I don't even care what it is. I don't even care what it is. I bet it is. Angus bulls, purebred Angus bulls. They're a pretty good set of calves right here, folks. Right here, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're getting now 4 now 10, and 4 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're getting now 10, but they get 10, $4 10. Who get 4? Who get $4 here? 4 now 10, and 10. No, you're out. 4 10, 4 10, 4 10. All your guys are out. 410 and 410. They're getting that 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10. Now 20 and 420 internet, 420 and 20. They're get 20. Now 30 and 30, 430, 430, 430. Derek Moore, 420 on the internet. 22, Derek. Here's a small. His daddy wasn't an Angus. Neighbor's bull, yeah, $2 10. $2 10 by the pound. $2 pound. 220, 240, 260, 280, 320, 320 internet, 320 internet, 340, 340, 320, 340. Sold 320 internet. David Farrell on the internet. We're going to go back to Comanche, Texas for a while. They're 40 days weaned. They've had the Vova Shield Gold. They've had the Covexin 8. There's Wayne House's cattle. Comanche, Texas, guys, right here. And they're 40 days weaned. They've had them shots. And here's some Angus cattle, sure enough. Like on right here now, to get 385, 90, and 385, 95, to get 95, 4, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 20, to get 420, and now 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 430, 40, to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Mac Treese, 430, 35. 21 more of them. Comanche, Texas, Bova Shield Gold, Blackleg. They are good black calves. Really good black calves. Weaned 40 days. Weaned 40 days now. They're 40 days weaned. Choice Angus cattle. What's his name? House cattle. Wayne House. Pretty girls, 375 at 375, 375 at 375, 80 at 380, 75, 80, 80 at 5, 85, 90, 390, 390, 385, 90 at 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, 90, West got him at 385, put him on number 6, just plain old 6. Brag 'em, please. Here's steer mace to them, people. I love that set of steers, or heifers. Here's steers off of them now. 40 days. 40 days weaned. Look at the bodies and I'm on the flank, the rib. Okay, you're going to get 450, and 450, and 450, you're going to get 60, and 450, 60, you're going to get 70, you're going to get 70, 80, you're going to get 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, you're going to get 5, 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 and 490, help it 5 now, 10, and 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10 here. Hal got him at $5, number 40. Hope you guys all take advantage of this down day. It'll be back up tomorrow. Dennis? You already have? Say again. Look for a lamb. Here's what they look like a little bit later, Hal. You talk about a good set of black cattle now. Come from Comanche, Texas. 40 days weaned. 40 days weaned. There's some Angus steers, people. 375, 80, and 375, better give 80, better give 75, better give 80, better give 80 here, 80 there, better give. Look at the guts in them, guys. They're going to wean pretty easy. 375, 80, 90, and 380, 94, and $4 here, 4, better get 410, better get 10, 10, 10, and 10, better get $4 now, 10, better get $4 now, 10, and 10, better get $4 now, 10, better get $4, 10, and 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10. Sold them $4, put them on DR, $4 DR, 5.5. I imagine. Here's 17 more of them. Mr. House, you're doing it right now. He spent some money on some bulls. Comanche, Texas. Comanche, Texas. 350 at 350 at 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 at 350 it'll get 5 it'll get 60 it'll get 60 it'll get 60 at 60 it'll get 65 it'll get 5 it'll get 5 it'll get 5 now Gary and it'll get 5 it'll get 365 and 365 it'll get 5 it'll get 5 it'll get 5 it'll get 5 anybody else here 5 at 365 Gary's out 5 it'll get 5 it'll get 5 65 here 5 Warner 360 put him on number 67. John, call that guy. What's his name? Wayne House. Wayne House. Where are you from? These cattle are 78 days weaned. They're Mr. Daniel's cattle. 78 days weaned. They've had all their shots twice. Calgary 9. Virus Shield 6. They've had sidectin wormer. They've never had an implant. They're all bunk broke, guys. Mr. Tim Daniels now. Nice set of heifers. 78 days weaned. Really a good set of black heifers. 350 at 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 60 at 350 now 60 it'll get 70 it'll get 70 it'll get 80 it'll get 80 it'll get 80 90 and 390 it'll get 90 380 90 380 90 380 90 and 380 would get 90 but 90 it'll get 380 90 and 380 would get 85 90 85 90 85 90 385 would get 90 but 90 would get 95 and 95 would get 395 would get 395 and 395 would get 95 95 95 Dennis 390 number 14. Goodbye. Here's 8 of the steer mates. Long time weaned good steers right there. Ring it'll get now $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 it'll get now 20 it'll get now 410 420 it'll get now 410 20 it'll get now 20 30 it'll get now 30 40 and 40 it'll get 40 it'll get 40 it'll get 430 it'll get 40 it'll get 40 it'll get 40 and 40 it'll get you mentioned right here 440 it'll get 40. 440, 50. He has been. 450, 450, 460, 460. I'm sorry. 460, Merle. 460, 460, 460, 70, 470, 470. I apologize. 470 and 70. That's 70. 70. SS 460. SS 460. Here's 20 more of the Daniels cattle are 80 some days weaned. Set of steers ready to do it for you. They've had all them shots I mentioned to you. Good little thin flesh steers. Long time weaned. And they're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 380, with to get 90, and 390. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 here. They're to get 4. Amy shook it 4. And 394. They're to get 394. They're to get 394, 10, and 10. They're to get 410, and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 410, and 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 10, 20. I'm at 15. I help any. And 15, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 415, and put them on our 55X, 55X, DR. Okay, so here's the heifers. 78 days, 2 rounds of all them shots I told you about. They had that Covexin for Wormer. They're ready to go for you. They're ready to go $3.05 and 305 and 305 10. They're to get 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10. They're to get 305 10 and 310 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. 340 and 345. They're to get 45 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 45 now 50 and 45 50. They're to get sold 345 KK 340. Thank you. Thank you. All right. It'll be fine. It'll be nothing I hadn't already tried sometime in my life. These next cattle have had 3 weeks weaned. These next ones have. Never had a shot. Never had a shot. They pulled them off 3 weeks ago. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. They're still good calves, guys. 380, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give you 80, 90, and 390, to get 380, 90, to get 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, but 90, and 94, and $4 to get 4. Now $4 to get 4 here, 4, and 394 to 10, and 10 to get 410, 410, 410, and 10 to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10, KK, at $4, number 3, 4, oh. No, no one. Number one. Yes, sir. 3 weeks. And all are shot. No shots. Same deal, guys, right here. These cattle have been 3 weeks and no shots. They're getting no shots. 3 weeks. Good boy calves here now. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 20. They're taking now 420, 30. They're taking 30. Is there bulls? All bulls. 410, and 10 to get you up there, and 10 to get 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10 to get 10, 10, SS $4, SS $4. Same deal. Going back to what? I forgot what was the story of. Okay, back to that KC cattle, guys. These cattle had a round of shots on their mamas. Good little pee-wees right there. $5, 10, and $5 now 10, and 5 now 10. They're to get that 5, to get 10, and $5 now 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10. They're to get, where you gonna buy that size cattle, guys? $5 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10, $4. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 470, 480, 90, 490, 490, 5. $5, 510, 510, 510. Shaw, $5. Put them on number 1. Heifer all by herself. She's a good one. 4T ranches. 4T ranches. Good here for 350. At 350. At 355. At 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 355. And 55. At 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. So at 350, put them on Merle 5. Pretty little girl right there, Merle. She's 45 days weaned. Here's some more of them. For 45 days weaned now. They're steers and they're weaned. They're steers and they're weaned right there. They're going to get 350. At 350, they're going to get 5. They're going to 55. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 5. As they get 55, 70. They're going to get 370. They're going to get 75. At 75, 80. They're going to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. At 375, they're going to give 80, 380, 380, 380. At 375, they're going to give 80, but I'm at 80, but I give 80, but I give 80 here, 80 there, bar. 375, 69. Gene Agri Farm, Gen Agri Farms now from Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, Oklahoma. What do you got on them? No information, guys, but they're lightweight cattle from Duncan now. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 4.10. They're getting 10 to buy. But they get 10. They get 10. They get 10. 10. 10. 4. 10. 20 and 4. 10. 20. They get 4.20 and 10. 20. They get 4.20. They get 4.20. They get 4.20. Jimmy 20 here. They get Sean Jaman and Tom 4.20. 4.10. 4.20 and 20. They get 20. 30 and 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30 and 4.20. 4.30 is sides out. 4.30 and 4.20. But they get 30. 4.30. 4.30. 4.30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30. Jerry 4.20. Put them on Jerry at 3 and 4.20. Jerry at 3. There's the same cattle, folks, from down there at what town? Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, Oklahoma. Gen Agri Farms. Duncan, Oklahoma. Look at the bodies on these cattle, guys. There's a difference in some of these blacks, believe it or not. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, 90, and 390, to get 4, to get $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4.10, and $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 4.30, and 40, and 40, to get 4.30, 40, to get 4.30, 40, to get 50, and 4.50, to get 50, to get 50, your kind, 4.50, and 4.40, to get 50, and 4.40, to get 50, 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 so 4.40, Merle, 4, Merle, put them on 4. Here's the boys. Gen Agri Farm, Duncan, Oklahoma, $5.10, at $5 now 10, at 5.20, to get 5.20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 5.60, 70, to get 5.70, to get 5.70, at 5.70, 80, at 5.80, to get 90, to get 5.90, $6, at 60. You don't think I'd look there? $6, $5.96, now 10. You don't think I'd look there? 6.10, now 20, 6.20, 6.20, 30, 30. Who said red? 6.30 and 30. It wasn't you. 6.30 to get out 30 to get 30. So 6.20 and put them on Sean 1. Thought that was you, Dennis. Male. I hope you do. I hope you do. Say it again. They're good rascals right here. Gen Agri Farms from Duncan, Oklahoma. Little bull calves. Little bull calves right here. $4 now 10. At $4.10 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 20. To get 30. To get 30. 40. To get 40. 50. To get 60 and 70. To get 80. To get 80. 90. To get 95. To get 5.10 and 5.20. To get 5.30. To get 5.40. To get 5.50 and 5.50. To get 5.50. To get 5.50 and 5.40. 5.50. To get 5.50. 5.60. 5.70. 5.80. 5.80. 5.90. 5.96. So 5.90 SS 5.90. $5.90. That by the pound now. Okay. 3 more, same cattle, guys. Little bull cattle here now. $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. And 10, 20 to get that 4, 10, 20, 30 to get that 30, 40 to get that 40 to get 440. And 430, 440 to get 430, 440. And 430, 440 to get that 40 to get 40 to get that 40. So 430. Sean, put them on number 4. Thank that Gen Agri company. They're nice stock. New deal, guys. Here's the beef tech cattle from Henrietta, Texas. Beef tech cattle from Henrietta, Texas. They've had a round of shots. All the male cattle will be male. All the male cattle will be knife cut. They're all castrated with a knife. Good set of calves from Henrietta, Texas. Good stock right there. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10 to get 5 to get 10 10 10 to get 5 10 5 20 and 5 20 30 to get 5 30 40 to get 50 and 5 50 to get 5 40 to get 5 50 60 and 5 60 70 to get 5 70 80 and 90 to get 5 $6 to get that $6 and $6 to get pretty good here $6 and 5.90 to get 6 here to get $6 here so 5.90 and put them with Sean 3. Here's 8 more of them, folks. I mean, they're good stock deluxe. All castrated, all knife cut. Good body steers right there. 4 1/4 and 4.25 and 4.25. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 4.25 and 25. To get now 25, 25. Where are you? 4.25 and 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 4.25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. Did you get 30 and 30? To get 30. All you guys are out. 4.25, 30, 4.25, 30, and 30 to get 30 over to your way, Gary. 4.25. SS. Six more. Six more. That's what they look like tomorrow, John. Whew. All castrated with a pocket knife. Castrated with a pocket knife. 375 80 at 375 to give 80 to get a 380 to give 80 to get 375 85 to give 85 to give 85 and 85 to get 385 to get 385 to give 85 85 85 and 85 to get DR 380. Put them on number 55. It's a good thing that big boy's not here now. Old Douglas. Thank you, folks. Thank you, folks. Williamson Ranches, guys. Byers, Oklahoma. Where are they? There they are. Thanks for being here, guys. From Byers, Oklahoma. Williamson Ranches are right off their mamas. They've all been worked. They've all been worked. They spent some money on some bulls too, John. They've got choice quality Angus heifers right there at 375.80 at 90 to get 394 to get 10 to get 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to buy but to get $4 and 10 at $4 and 10 to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 4.10 and 10 to get 10 10 10 Merle $4 Merle $4. Be the heifers of the day right here, folks, coming in. Be the heifers of the day. Them wake up and be cows one of these days. Be cow material, folks, right here. Nice, gentle cattle right there, John. They are the kind also. At 350, at 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, at 350, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, at 355, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have anybody else here at 355, at 355, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, at 55, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 55 here west, at 350 west, number 26, Brigham. Here comes the steers. Man, y'all do good work. Good job now. Where were they from, you remember? You seen one, you seen them all, guys. They're all castrated. They're all right. Woo, my goodness, they're good calves. I think so. I think they are. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 4.5 60 to get now 60 to get now 60 and 4.5 now 60 and 4.50 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 35 40 and 440 and 440 to get 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 40 John and 440 and 435 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 450 here Gary and 55 to get 55 to get 55 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 55 here Thielen 450 put on Thielen number 74X just 5X 4X same cattle right here I bet you is it same cattle, guys, right here now. Good ones here. They're going to get now 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 390. They're to get 90, 90 and 4 and $4.10, 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. You get 10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10 now 20 and 410, 20. They're to get 20 DR 410, 55. 4 more of them, I guess. There's our bigger brothers. They're good steers. 350 at 350 at 350. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50 at 355. 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60 and 55 now. 60 at 355. But they get 60. They're taking 60 over here at 55. 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking 60 at 60. They're taking 60. They're taking Thielen 355 number 7. There's one more of them. Got a belt? Hampshire. Yeah, he's Hampshire. Kind I like, guys. Hey, Gary. Isn't he a good heifer? My goodness sakes. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're getting 10 about but to get 10 but to get 10 they're to get 3.10 and 3.10. Amos, you got one this color? 3.10 and 3.10. They're to get 10 about but to get 10 they're to get 10 they're to get 250 60 70 and 270 80 and 280 they're to get 90 they're to get 3 they're to get 10 they're to get 10 20 and 320 30 and 330 340 350 and 350 they're to get 50 they're to get 50 they're to get 50 Brad White 340 Brad White and we're going to start on these JR cattle. Heifers right here, guys. These cattle are 100 days weaned from McAllister. 4 or 5 drafts of them, guys. 100 days weaned from McAllister. Had all their shots twice. 350 at 350. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 65. They're going to 70. They're going to 375. 80 and 385. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 385. 85. They're going to 90. They're going to 395 and 95. Where's your man? 395. 4 at 405. 405. 405. 405. 405. 405. So $4. Put them on West 27. 16. Williams, come back and see us. Here's the steers off of them now. 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned. They're taking goodness, Goodness, here to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get 4 now 10 to get 10 now 20 and 4.10 20 to get 4.10 4.20 30 and 30 to get 4.25 30 to get 35 and 35 Gary 4.35 to get 40 4.45 to get 45 50 and 4.50 to get 50. Where's that SS man? 4.50 and 4.45 now 50 and 5 and 4.55 60 and 4.65 to get 5 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 5 70 and 4.70 to get 5 to get 70 to Thielen 4.65. Put them on Thielen 4X. Days Wayne, how to put them on. There's two more of them. You've already done something that got for me. There's a big steers off of them, guys. Big steers off of them. 350 and 350 to get 50 and 60 to get 5 to get 65 70 to get 375 to get 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 375 80 and 375 to get 80 to get 80 to get 85 85 to get 90 to get 390 to get 385 90 and 385 90 to get 90 sold 385 barn number 69. New deal, guys. RG cattle. 110 days weaned, 3 rounds of shots, been out on the grass. RG. Hey, they're going to 100 days weaned. Yep, $110, 110 days weaned. Okay, they're going to get at 350, at 350, steers or heifers. Steers 350 at 350 to get 60 at 360 to get as get pounds at 350 now 5 now 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 70 at 375 to get 5 to get 5 75 internet out at 375 at 375 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 375 at 75 80 at 380 375 to get 80 at 380 to get 80 but to get 80 out now 80 at 375 80 internet 375 internet. Lloyd Wolf. Male, John. We're taking heifers right there now. They're taking 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 50 and 60. They're taking 60, 70. They're taking 370 down here. 370. Merle 70 and 380 and 380. Both out 90. 394. $4 here. 4 and $4. They're taking 4. They're taking a $4. They're taking a 4. So 390. Merle 5. Well, them Evatt cattle, guys. Well, the Evans. Okay, hang on. 60 days wean, had her around the shots. 60 days wean, had her around the shots. Good set of boys right there now. They're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20. They're going to have 4.10, 4.20. They're going to have 10 now 20 now 30 and 30 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 4.30 40. Top rows out 4.40. They're going to get 4.30 4.40 and 4.40 50 and 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 50. They're weaned 4.50 and 4.40. They're going to get 50. 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 They're going to get 50 barn 4.40 5-1. Russell Norman cattle right here, Chandler, Oklahoma. Russell Norman. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 10. Oh, it's boy cattle here. $5 now 10, 5.10. I thought these heifers 5, 10, 20 and 5.20. They're getting 5, 10, 5, 20, 30. They're getting 5, 30. They're getting 40 and 40. They're getting 40. Your man's out 5, 40. They're getting 40, 50 and 5, 50, 60. They're getting 5, 70. They're getting 5, 70 and 5, 70. They're getting 5, 70 and 5, 80 and 80. They're getting 5, 90. They're getting 5, 90. They're getting $6 and $6. They're getting $6. They're getting $6. They're getting $6 here. Sean at 5.90. Sean put them on number 1, 5.90. Here's the same good cattle right here in Norman cattle. The Norman cattle here. I enter to get 375.80 and 375 to get 80.90 and 380 94 and $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 410 and 10 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 now 50 to get how about 50 and 450 now 45 now 50 and 455 and 55 455 to get 55 to get 5 to get so 450 for the Thielen number 4x. 4x, no more for you. Russell Norman, 11 more good black steers. That's what they look like later. Boy, there have been some nice cattle here today. And there is some that don't have to be second to many of them. Where's he from? Chandler. You might ought to call this guy, John. No, it's from Chandler. Ooh, he's got good stock. 3 1/4 and 325 to get 9 25 25 25 30 to get 9 30 to get 9 30 and 330 to get 25 30 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 35 40 and 345 to get 45 50 and 355 to get 55 60 and 360 to get 55 to get now very good here now 60 and 355 now 60 and 355 now 60 to get 60 more 355 7. There's a bull come with them. Little bull calf come with them right here now. 350 and 350 and 60 to get 60 to get now 370 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 90 and 94 to get $4 to get 410 to get now 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 410 24 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 424 30 to get 424 30 SS 420. Thank you to them folks. Get him, John. On that last deal? Nathan Davis's scales. Nathan Davis's scales. Got anything on them? Nice numbers here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20 to get now 20 to get now 410 420 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 440 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 440 to get 50 to get 50 to how and 440 how 31. There's 4 more of them peppers. Nathan Davis. Five more good heifers. 5 more same heifers, folks, right here. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 3 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get now 20 and 320 internet and 320 to get 310 now 20 to get 20 to get 10 now 20 to get 10 30 and 330, 335, 335, 40, 340, 45, 45 to get 50, 355 and 60 and 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 365 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 more 360. Put them on 44. Still the Davis cattle. Boy, Cass. Good uns. Good uns right there now. To get $5 now 10 and 5 now 10 and 5 10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 5 10 5 10 5 10 and 10 to get 5 to get 10. Ain't gonna do anything here. 5 10 5 20 and 5 20 30 to get 5 40 to get 5 40 and 5 35 45 35 40 and 5 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 5 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. SS 530. 6 more bull calves. Bouquets, right off here we go. I entered to get at 3 1/4 at 325. To get at 25, 325. To get at 25, 25 at 325, 30 at 35. To get 40. To get 45. To get 50 at 355. To get 60. To get 60 at 355 now. 60 now. 5 at 65, 70 at 375. To get 580 at 385. To get 5. To get 5. To get 90 at 390. To get 5. To get 95, 95, 95, 95. At 95, to get 95, sold 390, same way, 390. SS, bring spot back. Three more good bouquets. Three more good bouquets. Mr. Davis here, $4.10. At $4 now, 10 and 10. To get $4 now, 10 and 10. To get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10 and 10. To get now 10 to buy, to get 4 now, 10 outside now, 10 and 20. You get 10, 20 and 20. To get 4, 20. To get 4, 10, 4, 20 and 4, 10, 4, 20. To get 10 now, 20 over to get 20 over to get 20 and 20 MW 410, MW 410. Put them on. Forgot his name. I mean, not MW. Not MW. Bailey Denny. Straight. However y'all want them. MW. 2. You lucky booger, you. Here's Cody's calf. Good heifer. Good over here, 3 1/4 at 325 and 25. To get now 25, 25, 25, 30. To get now 30. To get 40 and 40. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 50, 60 at 370. To get 80. To get 90. To get 90, 390 and 380. To get 90, but 90. To get 90, 380, 90. Sold 380. Merle 5. Tyler. No. 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 Thank you. Here's some more Cody's right here. Cody LaFoe. Look like they're weaned forever. Looks like it right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30. To get now 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. To get 30 at 325. 30. To get 25. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 30. To get 30 out to go. Here to get 30 at 325. To get 30. To get 30 down here. 30 and 25. 35 at 35. 40 and 340. To get 35. To get 40. To get 40. To get sold 335. Scott 22. Steers off of them, guys. Cody, how are you, buddy? Well, it's good for you. Yeah. May not make it, but nice steers, guys. Right here's Cody steers. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 10. To get $4 now, 10, and 10. To get now 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, 30, and 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get your man's out 430, 40, and 440. To get 40, to get 40, to get 430, to get 40, and 440. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 40, and 430. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40. To get 40, to get 40. SS 430. Two more. These are steers or bulls? Steers. Steers here. To get steer rolls right here. Good old steers here. 3 1/4 at 325. At 30. To get 325. To get 30. At 325. 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 330. At 330. To get 25. 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. At 330. To get 5. To get 35. To get 40. At 345. To get 45. To get 45. 50. At 350. Sold 345. Put them on KK 360. Here's another one of Cody's. Steer. Little old black steer right here now, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now, 10, to get out 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, and $3 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. She walk all the way. She walk all right. Little narrow, $3. You got 3? 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 $2. 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, it'll get 210, 220, it'll get 210, 20, 30, 230, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get 260, and 260, Scott, 260, and 260, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, MW 250, MW number 2, MW number 2. Thank you, guys. Here's Brandon McLemore, cattle from Gracemont. Gracemont heifers right there. Long tail and good heifers here. And it'll get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. When you get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 333, 40, 50, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 60, and 360, and 350, 60. Your man's out, John. 360, and 360, it'll get 70, and 370, 80, and 380. He don't bid when I look at him. 380, and 380, and 370, 80, and 80. Sold 370. Put him on Merle 5. Back to more cattle, Gracemont. He had a few hit. He does? Easy. Hey, what's this one right here? Nice calf right here now. We're going to get now $3.50 at 350 at 50, 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 370. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 4 and $4. It'll get 10. It'll get 10, 20 and 20, 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 and 4, 30, 4, 40, 4, 30, 4, 40 and 40. It'll get 40. So 4, 30 and put them on Merle 4. Isn't he cute? Here we go, right here now. Here's Brandon Steers, McLemore Steers down at Gracemont, Oklahoma. Good Angus calves all day long here. Folks, $5.10, and $5.10, 5, 10, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 40, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 5, 40, 5, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, so 5, 40, and put them with Shaw 4. We're going to go up here to Okarche. Thank you, folks, for them last cattle. Here's Schroeder cattle. Okarche. Carl's cattle. Heifer cattle right there now. It'll get 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 350 at 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60, 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 80, 90. It'll get 394 and 410 and 10. It'll get 10, 10. Your man's out, John. 410 and 10. It'll get 410. It'll get 410. It'll get 410. Keith, $4. Keith, put him on number 3. 4. Number 4. Here's 3 more Carlos cattle. Nice white face heifer right there now. It'll get at 335, 40, at 335, it'll get 40, at 340, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, 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 at 335, it'll get 35, get room balls, 335, at 335, it'll get 25, 25, and 25, 30, it'll get 35, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 5, at 335, it'll get 35, 35, 35. Your man's out 5 here, West, 330. 17, 16 preg. Bull time. Huh? I know. Fair enough. Bull time right here now. It'll get $3 now, 2.5 at 302 and a half, 5 at 305. It'll get 302 and a half. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 at 302 and a half, 5. It'll get 5, 7 and a half. It'll get 10 and 10, 12 and a half. It'll get 15. It'll get 17 and a half and 20. It'll get 322 and a half at 325. It'll get 27 and a half. It'll get 27 and a half and 7 and a half. Scott 325. Scott number 2-1. Here's 10 more of them, I guess. 275.80, 275, to give 80, to get 280, 280, to give 80, to get 90, to get 290, to get 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, 290, 85, 90, to get 5, to get 95, to get 3, and $3, to get 3, 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 did you? And 305, and 305, 10, and 310, to get 305, 10, to get 305, 10, to get 305, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, Varner, 305, put on number 18X. Thank the Schroeders. Let's go to Mustang, Oklahoma. Brooks cattle. Okay, back to work. Everything up here? Good? Okay, Brooks cattle. 350 at 350, to get 50 now 60 at 350, 60, to get pounds, to get pounds, to get 353, 60 at 370, at 370, 80, to get 380, 90, to get 390, to get 390, and 380, but you get 94 at $4, to get 4, to get $4, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 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 30. So 420 put on West, number 16. Just six. I can't tell the difference. 5 more of the same peppers, guys. Same peppers here now to get 335, 40, at 335 to get 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 5 to get 45, to get 345, and 45 to get 50, and 5 to get 55, 60, at 360 internet, 365, and 5 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, and 370 internet, 370, and 70 to get 60, 55, and 375 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Brad Whitehead at 370 a pound. Whitehead. Here comes the steers off of him from Mustang. Steers, folks, right there. I to get 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, 60, to get at 70, to get 370, to get 65, 75, and 75, to get 380, to get 80, 80, 80, 80, at 375, to get 80, at 380, to get 75, to get 80 here, 85, 85, 90, 390, 395, 395 internet, 395, 395, 395 here, 5 here, DR, 390. Put on a number. Say again. 55. Five more good steers, good black steers, Mustang, Oklahoma. 350 at 350 to get 50 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 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 5 at 55 to get 355 at a choice CR 355 at 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 555 at a bar at 350 put up 7. Here's one supposed to be a little rough in the back. Supposed to be a little rough in the back. Oh, not too terrible bad right there now. To get $3, 5 at 305 at 305 10 to get 305 10 to get 310 15 now 20 to get 320 and 5 to get 25 30 to get 330 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 but 30 but to get 30 but to get 30 KK 325 put them on number 351. Nope, 345. Who's with them people? Thank the Brooks family right here. Here's a Means cattle. Dublin, Texas. 60 days weaned, guy tell me. They're 60 days weaned in a pair of nice steers out of Dublin, Texas. 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to the long wean now and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get $4 now 10 and 10 $4 10 $4 10 $4 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 10 10 10 and 10 to get Thielen $4 put them on Thielen number 24x just 4x just 4 X, yeah. Here's Swarm 60 days wean, folks. 60 days wean on the set of cattle. Do something for you now, I think. I think they'll do it for you. 60 days wean. 335.40 and 335 and get 35 and get 35 and get 35 335 and now 40 and 335.40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Is that a bid? 335.40, 335.40, 335.40, 35.7 at 40, at 330, 42 and a half, at 342 and a half, 342 and a half, at 340, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Yeah. So 340, put on Varner number 71. 5 more. What they look like tomorrow. Good big boys right there now to get at 330, at 330, at 330 to get 5, at 335, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, at 35, 35, 35, to get Varner 330. Put up a number 81. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Nice calves. Here's C-Bar C from Thackerville. C-Bar C, Thackerville. Bet they won't ball much. 60 days and 2 rounds. I bet they don't ball at all. 60 days wean, $4.10 at $4.10 and 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 at 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 sold 460 and put them on. You own them on yours this time? One. Put them on Bailey Denny one. Thought you'd buy from Matt again. You got Matt gonna buy for you in a minute. Here we go. What do we get here? You're going to get this some more of them. 60 days, folks. 60 days win. 60 days weaned here. You're going to get at 350, at 350, you're going to get 5, at 60, you're going to get 70, you're going to get 80, you're going to get 80, 90, you're going to get 394, you're going to get 410, and 10, 20, you're going to get 20, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, 40, and 440, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 430, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, and 440, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, so 430, and put them on Keith 4. Here's same cattle, C-Bar C. C-Bar C at Thackerville, Oklahoma. They wean 60 days, buddy. 60 days wean, people. Pretty good old stock. Pretty good stock right there now to get a $4.10, at $4.10, and 10, 20, to get a 20, 30, to get a 30, to get 40, and for 40, to get 40, to get 430, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, to get 60, to get 60, Sean, at 450, put on number 3. CRC, 2 more of them, guys. Little colored up, Charlie's. I had to get $4.10, and $4.10, 60 days wean. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10. To get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get $3.10, and 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60, 70, 80, to get 80, 90, and 90, to get 390, to get 390, to get 90, and 390, KK 380. Put them at 3, 4, 5. CRC, Thackerville, 60 days wean. Look at that little peewee bugger, would you? Nice calf, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 560, and 570, it'll get 580, it'll get 590, it'll get $6, and 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, it'll get 20, and 20, it'll get your man's out 30, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 40, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, so 640 red, 640 red, 3, red 3. Let's go to Blanchard, Oklahoma. Thank you guys, them CBRCs. Let's go to Blanchard, Oklahoma. This will be the Prather cattle. They had some last ones last week. They got some nice ones this week too. 5 1/4, and 525, 30, and 530, it'll get 530, 40, it'll get 540, 50, it'll get 550, it'll get 550, and 550, 60, and 560, 70, 570, it'll get 570, 80, and 580, it'll get 590, it'll get 590, it'll get 590, and now $6, and $6 down 10, and 10, it'll get 10, 10 here, bam, it'll get 20, and 620, it'll get 10, 20, it'll get 10, 20, it'll get 10, 20, and 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, red 610, red 3, red number 3. Some more of them, same animals here. I think they're worked, aren't they? No, they might not be. Probably not. Here, $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, it'll get 5, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 5.10, and $5.10, it'll get 10, it'll get $4.50, and $4.60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and $4.50, 60, 70, and 70, 80, $4.80, 90, $4.90, it'll get 90, it'll get sold $4.80. How? I've ordered to put them on 32. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Tommy Payne, Guthrie, Oklahoma. Oh, he does it again. Mr. Payne was here last week, and he has some really nice calves. He didn't run out of them, did he? Pulled them right off the cow. They had a round of shots on the mama. No flesh. That's good, a little lightweight thin hairs we've had all day. $4.10, and $4 now, 10, 20, and 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 470, and 70, it'll get 460, 70, and 70, it'll get 460, 70, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 460, 30. You gonna buy the boys? Here's 12 more of them, guys. Cattle come out of Guthrie. They get better as they get older, don't they? Look at that flank. Had a round of shots on their mamas. 350, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 350, it'll get 50 by now 5, it'll get 50 by 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, and 90, it'll get 4, it'll get 410, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 20, and 420, 430, 430, 430, and 25, 30, 425, 30, 435, 435, it'll get 35, 35, 35, 35, Merle, at 430, Merle 4. Put a top on it right there, Merle. Thank you, folks, from Guthrie. Didn't have any boys, did he? What's this? 4-2 or Paoli? Sold a bunch of cows yesterday. Got the calves in here today. Little bull calves right there. They get $5 a pound. They all go $5 a pound. $5 a pound. $5.20. $5.20 a pound. Sold $5. Internet. Derek Moore, $5. $4.22. More 0. Okay, Verser cattle here now. Out of purebred Angus bull. Well, she's just ugly. I think she's healthy. She's just ugly. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2.10. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.30. $2.40. $2.40. $2.50. $2.50. $2.60. $2.70. $2.70 internet. 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3 a pound. Internet, 290. Sold on internet, 290. David Farrell. All right, here's a Weldon cattle. Here's Weldon cattle at Piedmont, Oklahoma. 45 days. 45 days weaned, people. 45 days are good white-faced cattle. Register Herefords right there, mamas and daddies right here now. To get 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 60 at 360. To get 50 now 60. To get 60 at 360 at 350 now 60. To get 60. To get 60. Varney out 360. Now 70 at 370, 370, 365, now 70, 375, 375, 80, 380, 380, at 75, to get 80, to get 380, to get 80, to get so 375, put them on 5, Merle 5. You finally bought some I like, Merle. My old daddy would be proud of you. $45 days weaned now, purebred Herefords. Purebred Herefords. Are they bulls? They're bulls right here now. And 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 375, to get 80, to get 380, and 375 are weaned now. 375, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 50. Yeah, you can buy either one you want. 375, 80, 380 for one. 375, 80, 380 for one. Either one you want, 380. 375, 80. SS 375. Come on, John, don't let him buy you. Here's one I like best. Like a herd bull right there, purebred Hereford. At 250, at 250, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, 80, and 280, 90, 293, to get $3 here, 10, and 10, to get 20, and 320, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, and 330, to get 30, 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 and 320, 330, 320, 330, 40, and 340, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, MH, 330, MH, 330. Here's a single heifer off of them. Or a bull, one or the other. That's a little heifer off of them now. Purebred right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 350. To get 50. To get bid at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 350. She's pretty good. At 360 at 360. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60. Sold 350. Matt W. 2. Here's the heifer. Here's a bull off of him. Oh, Mark, you bought too quick. No, you cannot. You can buy another one, though. You can buy another one, go. Purebred Herefords, guys. 250 at 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 290 to get 290 to get 90 and 280 to get 90 but 90 who to get 90 and 280 90 to get 290 to get 290 to get 280 90 310 Var $3 5.9. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Lokiba McCall's. The McCall cattle are from Lokiba, Oklahoma. The heifers, steers or bulls? Steers? Think that's real? Okay. Okay, right here in McCall cattle out of Lokiba. I entered to get 350 at 350, entered to get 50, 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 370, 80, entered to get 90 and 94, entered to get $4 a pound here, 4 and 394, entered to get 394 and 390, entered to get 4, entered to get 4, entered to get 4, KK 390, put them on number 1X 21. 21. Be higher tomorrow, Bill. Tell him mark him up a little. I bet I'm right. Thomas, Oklahoma, guys. These cattle weaned for 150 days. AGH out of Thomas, Oklahoma, 150 days, Bill. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. 150 days weaned. I entered to get 4.5 at 450. Entered to get 50. Entered to get quarter at 4 quarter 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 40 at 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. Your man's out 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 50 at 450. Entered to get 45 now 50 at 450. Your man's out 50 at 450. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 55 60 at 460. Entered to get 55 60. Your man's out 60 at 455 60 now 5 at 65 70 at 470 at 465 70. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70. Thielen at 465, number 4. New deal, Hennessy, Oklahoma. Thank you guys from last cattle from Lokiba. Casey cattle, guys. The Casey steers. What do you got here? Nothing. Yeah, they're old yearlings right here. At 350, at 350, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 50 and 5 at 355, they're gonna have 55, they're gonna have 55, they're gonna have 55, 55 at 55, they're gonna 55, 60 at 365, they're gonna have 55, they're gonna have 55, they're gonna have 65 at 365, they're gonna have, they're gonna sold 360. Put them on bar number 5-1. Bring a Hereford off. Charlotte, Ocean cattle, Perrin, Texas. Perrin, Texas here, entered to get 335, 40 at 335, entered to get 40, entered to get 35, entered to get 40, entered to get 335, 40 at 335, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40. Yearlings, guys, 40 at 335, entered to get 40, entered to get 335, entered to get 40 at 335, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get $3, 10, 10, 310, 310, 320, 320, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, and 30, Varner got 330, 330, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, KK at 320, put him on number 359. Ocean cattle. Should be steers. Good ones, right here now. Entered to get 275.80 at 275.80 93. Entered to get $3 now. 3. Entered to get 3 at 10 and 10 20. Entered to get 320 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30 at 323 33 23 30 and 35 and 35 40 and 340. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. KK 335 KK at 360. Here's the Adams cattle. Thank you guys. The Oshos. Adams from Weatherford, Oklahoma. The Adams family, Weatherford, Oklahoma. Little lightweight heifers right there, $4.10. At $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. They're to get down 10 to buy them. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10. And 10. They're to get down 10, 10, 10, 410. I got him. 410. I got him. 410, they're getting that 10, they're getting that 10, they're getting that 10, 20, and 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, Jerry, 440, Jerry, 3, nope, Jerry, 2. Adams family guys right here now. Same cattle, $4.10 at 10. They're to get 410, 20 at 420. They're to get 20. They're to get at 20. They're to get 40. They're to get at 40. They're to get 40, 60 at 460, 80, 485. They're to get $5.20 at 520. They're to get 520. They're to get 520, 520, 520 at 520. They're to get us whole $5 and put MW straight. Good job. think he's still, last I heard he's still doing it. What's his name? Got a white shirt on. Long tail heifer right there. Now, don't let her bite you. 350, and to get 3, now 10, and 310, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, and 353, 60, 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, Scott, 360, Scott, number nothing. She's a little wild, Scotty. Better put her on Jerry. He's used to them wild blondes. I've seen him in action. I'm not going to say no more, Jerry. I'll be quiet. Boy down here you might be talking about down here. Here's the other Adams family. Weatherford. These? Where? I don't know. Hush. And comes the Adams family. Weatherford, Oklahoma, folks. Bring them to me now. If you're going to bring them one at a time, bring them quicker. But it's not going to rain this week. Cold front's over. Little boy calf right here now, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 95, 10, 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 5, 40, 50, to get 5, 50, and 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 40, 5, 50, sold 5, 40, and put them on number one. We're going to go Chickasha. This will be the Durdak cattle. Am I pronouncing that halfway? I can't believe I did it. Durdak cattle from Chickasha. $4, 9, 10, and 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 4, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and $5, 10, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, get your man 5, 20, and 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 40, your man's out 5, 40, and 50, and 5, 50, internet you out 5, 50, and 5, 50, 60, and 5, 60, to get 60, 75, 70, internet 5, 70, and 5, 80, and 5, 80, to get 80, to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, internet, $5.70 a pound, internet. Farrell. Here's 2 little bull calves. Come with them, guys. Nice calves right there now, 4.5, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 470, to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, so $5, put them with Sean 4. 5 more of them. 5 more bull calves. Durdak cattle. Bull calves here now, to get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 380, like the bit here, boys, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 50, and 355, 355, 355, 355, 60, 365, 365. Gary Thielen, 360, number 6, 7. Thank the Durdak family. Here's a Burpo cattle from Dover. 6, got you. Here's the Burpo cattle from Dover, Oklahoma. You got anything on them? Pretty good little old black cattle guy. Not a whole lot of flesh on them either. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 75, 80, 90, and 390, to get 380, 90, to get 380, 94, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, and 4, 4, West, you been? Okay, 394 and 394. Enter to get forward. Enter to get forward. Enter to get forward. Enter to Keith. 390. Keith 4. 390. Little boys right here, folks. Or the Burpo from up there at Dover. I entered to get 475.80 at 475.80 90. Entered to get 495. Entered to get $5. Entered to get 5 at 510. Entered to get 510. Entered to get 520. Entered to get 530. Entered to get 540. Entered to get 550 at 550. Entered to get 50. Both out 550, 550, 550 at 540, 50, 50. Entered to red 540 red. Put them on 35, 35, 35. Here's the Jordan cattle from Greenfield, Oklahoma. The Jordans. There's some long-tailed Charolais cattle. I've been weaned forever. These? These weigh 5. Okay, Jordan cattle right here now. I entered to get a long wean right here now. I entered to get 335, 40, at 45, entered to get 50, entered to get 5, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, at 65, 70, entered to get 375, 80, at 380, entered to get 75, entered to get 80, entered to get 375, 85, 85 and 90, and 390, entered to get 95, entered to get 95, entered to get 95, entered to get 395, at 395, entered to get 95, 5, 4, at $4, entered to get 4, entered to get $4.05, at 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, Dennis, $4. Dennis, $4. Dennis, put him on number 4. There's 13 more. Did you pass the word to anybody? Better do these tomorrow. Let them outside. Peel. They look pretty full, though, John. Okay, we'll try them. The man's been a little bit unhappy because we've been selling this cattle on Tuesday instead of Wednesday. He wanted a little fuller. I believe we're just about right today now. Perfect right there now. 275, at 275, at 580, at 285, at 90, at 5, at 3, at 5, at 10, at 15, 20, at 5, at 30, at 5, 40, 340, 340, 340, at 335, 40, at 335, at 40, at 35, you get 40, now 45, 345, 50, 355, now 60, 365, now 70, 370. Varner, 365, 60, Pregum. Dickerson cattle from Chickasha. Dickerson cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Little girls right here now, to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 350, to get 340 now, 50, and 340 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get Thielen, and 345, put on number 2X. Here's some more of them, guys. A couple of bulls. Chickasha, Oklahoma. I'm sorry. Chickasha, Oklahoma, guys. Little Dickerson cattle. $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get 4 now, 10 to get 10 to buy, but to get 10 to get 10, 10, 20, and 10, 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 to get 60, at 460 to get 60 a pound, to get 60 to get 60, at 450, 460, and 60 to get 60. Sean, 450, Sean, put him on number 1. Here's 3 more of them. 3 more. Chicken shape. Chicken shake on the bull cows right there now. They're getting 375.80 at 375. They're getting 80. They're getting 75. They're getting 80. They're getting 375. They're getting 80 and 80. They're getting 375. 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. SoCal harness today, guys. At 375 on the bull cows out of chicken shake. 375 at 375. They're getting 75. They're getting 50 at 350. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 70 at 75. They're getting 5. This whole 370. Put them on. KK 360 at 321. Number 21. Here's some more of the Dickerson bulls right here now. They get $3 now. 5 at 305. They get 305. They get 5. They get 5. High 5 out the gate. 5. They get 5. Garage you bid at 305. They get 305. They get 305. They get 305. Scott you bid at 305. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. 10 and 10. They get 10. 15. They get 15. They get 15 and 10. They get 15. They get Varner 310. 5-9. Better. I ain't got anybody I'm really too concerned about right now. Kerner cattle, guys. Aaron Kern. No, it does not. Here's Aaron Kerner's cattle, guys. Minko, Oklahoma. Good ones, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting 4.10, 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 40. They're getting 440. They're getting 40. They're getting 40 and 430, 440, 440, 440 and 440. They're getting 50 and 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 440. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. Varner 440. Varner number 30. What about that last night? Did any of them kids get killed? Did they kill any of them kids from Minko? Hebbers right here now. They're looking at Hebbers right here now. Off of them now down. Kerners from Minko. They're looking at 350. At 350. They're looking at 5. At 355. They're looking at 55. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. At 355. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. 355. At 5. Keith 350. Keith 4. 350. Goodbye, Keith. Knock a bus over 3-4 times. Kind of like the cow that Shade Tree hit. She's been out there every day for weeks. Steers? Kerner cattle, guys. Aaron Kerner is good steers down there in Minko, Oklahoma. And they're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 now 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 420, 30. They're going to get 420. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 40 and 440. They're going to get 430, 40, 35, 40 and 440. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 435. They're going to get 40. They're going to sold 435. Put them with Sean 4. Sean. Put them on number 5. 3. Sean 3. Here's Darrell's. Let's go to Norman. John. Here's Darrell's. They had their shots, guys. They had their shots, and they got good breeding. Well bred right here now. They're to get a 375 at 375 80 at 380. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 at 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 380. 380. 380 here west. 375. But almost 16. Here's a mop of steers. Darrell. Is he still raising red hogs? He still raising red hogs? Is he? Okay, they're going to red black body steers off of them, folks, right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, 80 and 480. They're to get 80. What do you say now? 480, 90, 495, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 560, 570, 580, 590, $6. Best cows I've seen all day. $6. $6. Sean, 590. Sean, 590. Put him on number 1. Here's 3 more mopuses. Steers or bulls? They call them steers. What are they? They're bulls. They're bulls. They're bulls. I have bull cattle here now. They're taking out 375.80 at 375. They're taking 80.90. They're taking 390. They're taking 390 and 390. They're taking here's some bulls and the money here 390 and 380. Huh? Have they been? They have been banded. John, my mail says they've been banded. Bring them back. Doc Moppus might wake up and have a fit. I bet he won't. Have a fit or wake up, either one. Mail says they're banded. They are banded. Thank you, Antone. Okay, they're banded or steers right here now. 375.80 and 375.80 90. They're to get 394. They're to get $4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 20 and 20, 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 420, 410, 420 here. So 410 SS. Right. 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 Let's go to Dave. Thank you, Daryl. P&K, R&K. RK from Davis, Oklahoma. They're 90 days weaned, people. They're 90 days weaned. Good little red Angus heifers here. They're going to have 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 375. 80 behind them. All right. 85 and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 390. They're to get 385. 90. 85 and 90. They're to get 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. 85 90 here. Sold 385. Put them on West 16. West 16. 12 more of them. How many days? 90 days? They're 90 days weaned, people. 90 days weaned, people, right there now. They're going to have 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to get 60 at 350. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 5. 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 60 at 365. 70 at 375. 80 at 385. They're going to get 85. They're going to get 385. 85. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 90 and 390. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 95. They're going to get 95 at 395. They're going to get 95. 95. So 390 Varner 60. Pregnant. 2 steers off them. 60 days weaned. 60 days, 60 nights here now. They're to get 375, 80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Gary, you get 90 and 4. They're to get $4 now. 4 and $4 here. They're to get 4 now. 4 now. 4. I got Gary and 390. You'll get 4 and $4. You'll get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get that 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get Thielen at 390. Thielen. Put them on number 25. Mr. Sweeney, how's the world treating you, big boy? All right. All right. It don't get any better, does it? Don't get any better. They look good. They look good. I guess it's probably Varner. Oh, this one. Yeah. This got a little loose lump. $3, 10, and 310, 20, and 310, 20. They're to get that 310, 20. They're to get 310 now, 20, and 310, 320. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 310, Antonio. Here's a Tatum cattle down at Marlow, folks. There's a good heifer here now. To get 375.80. At 75, to get 80. To get 75, 83, 83, 83, 83, 80, and 90. At 390, to get 94. To get 410. To get 20. And 20, 30. To get 30, 40. To get 440. And 430, 440. To get 430. To get 40. To Keith. At 430, Keith 4. Keith got your wheat sowed. There you go. I can tell. She don't have a fit and dive before she gets out of here. Well, the Tatum's Marlow, Oklahoma. They're short weaned, guys. They're short weaned, but they are weaned. Pulled off 2 or 3 weeks ago. Nice heifers from down at Marlow, Oklahoma. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 5 at 355 60 to get 5 70 to get 70 to get 70 at 370 to get 65 now 70 at 365 70 to get 70 70 to get 70 west 365 put them on number 26. Here comes the boy calves off of Tatum's. Good calves down there at Marlow now. Bull calves. Good bull calves right here now to get 4 1/4 at 425 at 425 30 to get now 30 to get now 30 to get 30 to get here to get here SS 430 and 430 to get 30 to get 40 440 to get 40 to get 435 40 445 445 50 at 455 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 455 to get 60 at 460 to get 60 did you get 60 at 465 and 65 to get 5 to get 5 SS 460 number 51 I guess. Here's Swarm, guys. Well, the Tatum's, Marlow, Oklahoma, the Bulls. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30 to get 325. To get 35 to get 35. 40 to get 45 and 45 to get 345. Did you 50 at 355 at 355 to get 55 60 to get 360 at 355 now 60 and 60 to get 60 to get sold 355. Thielen number 6. Thank the Tatums. Let's go to Hydro, guys. The Circle M's. These little cows have been weaned for 3 weeks now. 3 weeks. Had a round of shots and had good mamas and daddies. I had $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10 20 to get now 20 to get now 10 now 24 10 24 10 24 10 20 and 4 10 20 30 to get 430 430 Keith Young at 40 and 440 to get 430 40 to get 40 Keith 430. Best calves I've ever seen you buy, Keith, right there. But I hadn't seen you buy many. Have I? Oh, I might have. That's that Circle M. They've been weaned 3 or 4 weeks, guys. Good black ball face cattle. I'm thinking right here now to get 375 80 at 375 to get 80 to get 75 85 to get 85 to get 85 at 385 to get 5 Keith, you want some of this 385 at 385 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 so 380 that'll be West number 18 16. Let's go to Minko Ian Childs cattle, John Childs. Minko, Oklahoma. Two little lightweight heifers here. They're to get a 375 80 at 375 80 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 390 at 380. But to get 90. Put them at 90. They're to get 90. Sold 380. Put them on KK. Put them at 340. Five more of the little heifers. John Childs. Here we go right there. Enter to get at 330. At 330, enter to get at 30 40. One of them got a vaccination lump. One of them's got a vaccination lump. She'll be on there. They've had all their shots. Okay. Sorry, I didn't understand the message. They've had all their shots, guys. I entered to get 325, 30, and 330, 40, entered to get 50, and 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 360, and 350 now, 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, and 360, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, and 60, KK 350, put them on number 340. Here's steers off of them, had their shots. Here's the steers off of them, they've had their shots. Woo. Good boogers. Good boogers right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10, $4 now, 10, 20, 4, 10, 20, they're to get now 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 4, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, they're to get 20, you get 20 up high, and 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 440, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Sean, 440, put on number 3. Thank you, Child's family. Here's a Borden cattle. Burton, Wayne Burton, El Reno. Wayne Burton, El Reno, Oklahoma. Good little bulls. Goodness, Antonio. They are good little bulls right there. 350 and 350, 60 and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 370 and 70, enter to get 370, enter to get 70, 80 and 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 80. Fancy guys, you'll give 80 and 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 80, enter to get 370, 80 and 370, enter to give 80, enter to give 80 more. 370, put them on 5-3. Two more burden cattle. Okay. Good bull calf right there now. 275, 80. At 275, to give 80. At 280, to get 275, to give 80. To get 280, to give 80. To give 80. At 275, to give 80. To get 280, 280, 280. To give 80 more. 275, 17X. Little Pee-wee, same cattle guys right here now. To get $5, 10. At $5 now, 10. At $5 now, 10, 20. To get 5, 10, 5, 20. To get 5, 10, 5, 20. At 5, 10. To get 20. To get 20. To get 5, 10, 20, 30. At 5, 30, 40. To get 5, 40, 50. To get 5, 60, 70. At 5, 70. To get 5, 60, 70. And 5, 70. All you folks are out. 5, 70. And 5, 60, 70. To get 70. To get 70. Sold on internet. 560. David Farrell on the internet. Good camp, David. Good job, David. Let's go to Okema. Carpenter or what? Ricky Carpenter out of Okema, Oklahoma. Is that the way you spell Carpenter? I guess so. You got anything on these? Little heifer right here, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, 80, and 380, to get pretty fancy, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 50, and 5, to get 55, to get 55, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 here, to get 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 70, and 370, to get sold 365, put them on Keith 4, at 365, Keith 4. There's the steers. Come with the more girls. Didn't have anything on. Nothing on that Okema, enter to get now 350, at 350, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 75, to get 80, to get 380, and 375, 80, to get 85, to get 90, 90, 90, 90, 85, 90, to get, I took you, did you bid? And 385, 80, that's the 85, 385, 90, and 390. 90, all of you out, 390, 390, sold 385, internet 385. So, Mr. Wolf, good calves, Mr. Wolf. Thank you, folks, from Okema. Thank you, Okema, folks. We're going to go to Shawnee now. I'm going to move over to Shawnee. Gillenback cattle. The Gillenback cattle. No info right here now. To get 350 at 350, to get 60 and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 and $4, to get 4, to get 394, to get 394, 10 and 20, to get 420, to get 410, 420 and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20. Keith 4 at 410. Keith 4, 410. Gillenback cattle, some more of them, 7 more of them. Shawnee, Oklahoma. They're bulls. Let's call them bulls. Let's call them bulls. Right here now, to get now $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 410, to get 350. What? Holgate. That's what Antonio said. I don't know. I might. $360, $370. 380, 390. Steers and bulls. 380.90, 380.90. KK 380, 2-1. Shawnee, Oklahoma. They got some body to them. 2 steers and a bull. They're all going to go. The big one's a bull. That's the way you don't sell them, you don't buy them. You don't buy a bull. Sell what? 2 and 1? Sell a bull. Sell a bull. $2, 10. $2.10, 210, 210 on the bull, 210, 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 235, to get 540, at 245, to get 50, at 255, to get 60, at 260. How'd you do that? 60, at 255, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60. Jerry, 255, put him on number 11, Jerry, number 11. At 250, at 260, at 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, to get 270, 80, and 270, give 80, 90, and 290, and now 3, and $3, 10, and 20, and 20, to get 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, KK 310, put him on number 360. Okay, thank you, folks. We're going to go to Calumet, Oklahoma, the Coleman cattle from Calumet. Hey, I bet they're long-weaned heifers from Calumet. Mr. Coleman's right here now to get 350 at 350 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 355 at 55 at 55. You're gonna bid up high here 355 at 55 at 55 at 60 at 360 at 60 at 60 at 60 at 60 at Amos Wright 60 at 60. So 355. Put them on Scott 22 and Prague. Here's SJ cattle, Tuttle, Oklahoma, SJ, Tuttle. Steered 30 days wean, had a round of shots down here at Tuttle now. 30 days wean, had a round of shots. $4 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10 to get now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 at $4 now 10 to get fancy now 410 and 10 to get now 10 to buy but to get 10 and 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to buy but to get 10 10 10 George $4. Say again. SS 61 51. Three more SJ steers. Bulls, steers both. What are they? They all steers?
They got a little hyper than cop.
I don't like the way that white one's walking. Probably because he's been cut. He's still sore? Okay. Sell 2 or 3 of them, however you want to buy them, guys. Okay, sell 2 blacks. Okay. 2 good black steers right here now. They're to get 330 and 330. They're to get now 30 40 and 330 40. They're to get 40 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Sold 350. Varner number 7. Don't you let him buy you, Antonio. Don't you let him buy you. No, he's sore. He can't get by you. Don't let it easy. Don't you let him. Don't you let him buy you, Antonio. Hey. $2.10. Good job. 2, 10, 20, 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 270 and 270, 80. They're to get 280 over here. 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 290 and 280, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. 293 and $3. They're to get 3 and 10 and 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 310, 320 and 310, 320. They're to get 20. Sold 310. Put them on Scott 21. Scott 21. Make Mama Cow, I sure would. Francis cattle. John Francis up at Tonga. $335 and $335. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 5. George, is there a reason we're selling these today? Huh? Sell them more. Hello. Heifer and a bull. Sell a bull. That's a good Charolais bull, isn't he? $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Your kind, big boy. 3.10 and 10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10 and 10, 10. Var $3. Put on number 5.9. Disappointed, didn't you? Any of you, all 4 of you. Whistle at him, Bob. You're amazing, Anton. You're amazing. So to get over here now, to get 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 350. She's a good one now. 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, 35, 40 and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get KK 335. Put them on 3, 4, 0. Where you think you're going, Gary? Okay, sit down there and talk to him. Okay. Delbert Mead cattle from Calumet, Oklahoma. Delbert Mead, Calumet. Whew. Sever's here now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 375 80 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80. I'm gonna sell them higher all day, guys. 375 80 and 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 50 and 50 to give 5 to give 60 and 65 to give 5 to give 70 and 70 to give 370 to give 70. I ought to get used to this and 370 and 365 70 to give 70. So 365. Put them on Keith 4. What? Order me. Calumet Meads, I'm sure they're kin to Karen somehow or another. Yearlings here now to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 to get now 25 25 25 25 to get now 325 and 25 to get now 25 25 25 325 and 325 to get now 25 25 25 $3 10 and 10 to get 3 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 5 and 25 to get 30 and 30 ought to get used to it. And 330 and 330 to get 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. So 325 and put them with Scott 21 Prag 22 in Prag. Here's some male cattle. Calumet, Oklahoma. Good little bulls right here now. $3 10. I'm not going to back up. 310 and 310 20 and 320 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 390 and 380 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get MH to get 380 MH 380. How's Keith, you know? Huh? Stir crazy. Is he here? Feed man, guys, broke his ankle yesterday on the way to work, so. More bulls. More the mead bulls right there now. To get 250 and 250 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 and 65 to get 5 75 to get 80 and 285 to get 285 to get 285 90 and 295 to get 3 and $3 5 to get 3 5 10 to get 10 15 and 20 to get 325 to get 25 25 25 Gary and 325 to get 325 and 25 here Thielen Varner 320 put on 5.9. Had you in my mind, Gary. Uh, 100 days weaned plus, weaned plus. They worked and wormed. They've never had an implant, guys. The hand cattle. Pretty good old crossbred heifers. 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 Keith 350 Keith put them on 4 350 that's the way you do it. Here's 12 more of them. Never had an implant. Make pretty cows, wouldn't they? How long were they weaned? 100 days weaned, guys. 100 days weaned. $3 10. $3 10 and 10 to get 310 to get 10 to buy to get 10 20 and 20 to get 5 to get 25 30 to get 35 to get 40 and 45 50 355 to get 60 to get 5 to get 365 and 365 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 here sold 360 KK put on number 10 70 70 370 370 just 70. There's the steers off of them. 100 days weaned now. I think they're pretty cool. Say again.
Not cross to make him big.
Just to ride them out across to make them big. Wonder what they weighed, Antonio, you know? They're gonna get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna get 10 to buy them, but get 10, but get 10, 10, 10. They're gonna get 10. 100 days wean, guys. $4. Had to get $4 and $4 to get a 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4 and 4 to get 350, 360, 360, 350, 60, 350, 65, 65, 70, 370 internet. 370, 370 internet, I-5, 375, 80, 380 Derek, 385, 385, 90, 395, 95, but again now $4, 5, 405, 405, ought to be used to it, 405 and 405, 405, 405, but again 405, but again 5, but again 5, got two people. Okay, Derek's in at $4. Who's the other guy? Lloyd, you're out. 405. Yes, he is. Down 10. 410, Derek. 410, Derek. 410. Lloyd, you're in. 405. 410, Derek. Now 15, Lloyd. 415, Lloyd. 415, Lloyd. 420, Derek. 420. 420, Derek. 420. 420. 425, Lloyd. 425. 425, Lloyd. 425. Now 30. 430, Derek. 430. 430. 425, 30. 425, 30. So 425, Mr. Wolf. 425. Okay. Have I already sold these or not? You think I'd be used to it right now? $3 10, $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 325, and 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, and 45, to get 345, to get 45, and 345, 50, and 355, to get 55, 60, and 5, to get 65, to get 65, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 360, 99. Express Ranches. Are they bulls? 45 days weaned, had 3 rounds shots. Over at Expresses right there, $3 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 310, and 10, to get 310, to get 310, and 10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 20, and 20 to 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 40, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350 internet, 350, 340, 350, 350 internet's out, 350, now 5, 355, 355, internet's in. 355, 355. So 350, Derek Moore on the internet. What number, Derek? What number, Derek? 22? Derek, what do you want them last bulls on? What number? Keep them separate. Just keep them separate. Okay, here's 24, 22, you did say? Okay. Thank you, Derek. Here's the bulls. Here's some more of them bulls. Express, they all go. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, and 210, to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get that 210, to get that 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 250, 60, to get 60, 70, 270, and 260, 70, to get 80, and 280, to get 90, to get 290, to get 293, and 295, 295, 3, 305, 3010, 3010, 315, 315, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 15, 20, and 315, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 var, 315. Number 10. Two more of them. They say they're a little bit crippled. Whoop. $2.10. 210. 220. 210 20. 210. 220. 210. 220. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. Terry. 210. 9. Munster, Texas, the W cattle. These are 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. 90 days weaned. Look at that long tail cattle right there, boys. Long tail and good kind right there. 350 and 350. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 350 and 50. They're taking 350. They're taking 55. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 355 and 355. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. Anybody else? 355. Var 350. 60. Brag 'em, please. Where are you, George? Where are you, Amos? He not used to it yet. If it was $100 higher, he'd be used to it. Yep. 5 little steers come with them, guys. 90 days. 90 days they've been weaned. 335, 40, and 335. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 355, to get 55, 60, to get 60, and 355 now, 60, to get 355 now, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60 more, 355, put them on 5-1. $61. Walter Shed cattle, guys. Walter Shed cattle. Right off the mamas, right here now. To get 335 at 335. To get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 at 335. To get pretty good gals here. 335 and 335, 40 and 335, 40. To get 35. To get 40 and 340. To get 40. To get 45 and 45. To get 45. To get 45. To get 45 and 45. KK 340. Put them on number 340. Hole in the back of my hat. Hey, in your hair yet? Take them home with you. Bouquets right here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 90 and 390. They're to get 90, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95 and 95. They're to get 395 and 395 here. If I sold 390, Sean number 3. I said, I think them flies crawled in the hole of my cap, crawling around in there. She says, they get in my hair all the time, but I just take them home and say, I ain't going to fight them. I ain't going to fight them, just let them go. They'll fly out someday. Bull calves. Walter Shed bulls. 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 30. To get 330 at 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 330. To get bull calves here 30 at 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 5 at 35, 40 and 340. To get 35. To get 40. To get 335. To get 40 and 40. To get 40. To get 40. Sold 335. Our number 7X. 17X. More bulls right here now. They're to get $3.95. $3.95 and $3.95 and 305. Out the gate 5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5 and 305. 10, 15, 20, 325, 325, 325, 30, 330, 330, 330. Sold 325. Put them on Scott 21. Don't brag on them now, they're sold. Brag on the next ones. Male and total. Well, I'll be darned. My gosh, that big a decklet steel. John Brown. Justin Brown.
45 days.
They're 45 days weaned. $4.10 and $4.10 and 20 to get 420, 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 and 510, 510, 25, 20, 35, 35, 40 and 50, 60 and 570 to get 570 to get 570 and 560, 70. Everybody in this house is out. 570. Is there one or two? 560, 570, 570. Derek Moore, 560. Goodbye, Derek. What number, Derek? Derek must be rocking the baby. X and pin with a 0. Got you. X and pin with a 0. There you go. The same deal. Same deal. Long weaned. Long wean right here now, $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 420 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 to get 50, 60 and 60, 70 to get 470 to get 80 and 480 to get 80 to get 80 to get 90 and 490 to get 490, 490, 490, 490. Terry, 480. 5. Can't give too much one looks like that, George.
On this still,
5X. 5X.
between 45 days and 60. Yeah, I'm gonna make that extra 5. Small ones are within 45 days. Big ones are
These aren't. Okay. Okay. Nice heifers right here now. Nice heifers. I've been telling them 120. Okay, right here now, they're to get 350 and 350, they're to get 60 and 360, 70, they're to get 80 and 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 20 and 20, 30, they're to get 430, 40, they're to get 40 and 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, everybody Keith and 430, put them in number 4. Mark, Tulsa have anything yesterday? They did? 3,100? And you didn't get nothing? What you get for going over to them high price places? Beaver put one of my good customers on the video and showed him all over the world. Yay, Beaver. I came 200 miles to sell these cattle. You just can't do enough for them, George. Shut up, Dale. Shut up, Jerry. Here we go. Boil the brown cattle. 50 days wean. Okay, enter to get that $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, 10, and 5.20, enter to get 5.20, 30, 5.30, 5.40, 5.40, 50, enter to get 5.50, 60, and 70, enter to get 5.70, enter to get 5.70, enter to get 5.60, 70, and 5.60, 70, and 5.70, 80, and 5.80, I'm sorry, 5.90, and 5.90, $6, enter to get 10, and 10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 40, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, so 6.30, put them on red number 3, red number 3. She's one of the few that hadn't left me, and I didn't look at her. I'm sorry. My bad. Here we go. Steers, bulls, steers and bulls. They're weaned, guys. They're weaned long, quite a while. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, enter to get 9, 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 495, and $5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, enter to get 5, 10, 5, 20, enter to get 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, and 5, 40, enter to get 5, 40, enter to get 50, and 5, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, and 5, 60, enter to get ziggity, enter to get ziggity, so 5.5, put them on SS 51. Get me looking over your shoulder. Don't think in figures. Fill the truck. Look at here till you get Angus cattle, folks. Where's this dude from? Is this the big ones or the littler ones? Are you anybody know? This what? Probably the middle size. Well, all right, these are 120 days wean. The last ones were 55. 120 days wean on these cattle out of Hinton. Justin Brown, Hinton, Oklahoma. Don't guess I know Justin. $4, not 10, and $4, now 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, and 470, enter to get 70, enter to get 460, 70, and 460, 470, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, George, 460, SS 51. Sat there in that chair, he knows how to get them. Can't help it. I can't help it. Ah. What? New deal. Thank you, Mr. Brown, for that last consignment. This will be the Austin and Kennedy cattle. Rogers from Crescent. They've been short weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Short wean and 2 round shots here. $5, 10, and 5.10, 5.20, and 5.30, enter to get 5.40, enter to get 5.50, enter to get 5.50, enter to get 5.50, and 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, and 5.40, 50, enter to get 5.50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. So 5.40, put them on Sean number 1. Where were they from? You remember? Huh? Crescent, Oklahoma. Pretty good black calves. Pretty good black calves.
Hey, on that last one, check for a
Crip, look for a crip. Crip, okay. I think these are pretty good stock, boys. I think they're pretty good stock. Jason, would you call Harvey Hogan right quick and tell him I'm selling? I can't talk to him right now. All right, here now. He'd rather talk to you anyway, I'm sure. Rogers cattle right here. I entered to get $4, now 10, and $4, 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, enter to get 20, and 25, enter to get 25, enter to get 30, enter to get 430, enter to get 30, and 35, enter to get 435, enter to get 35, and 435, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 435, enter to get 5, enter to get 5. So 430, put them on Sean 3. Bad back. Keith Wayne Rogers. All right, right here now, short wing steers, now, they're going to 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, 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 at 335 now, 40, to get 40, who get 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get sold 345, Varner, 7. Gary Bond, Minka, Oklahoma. Little Herbert. Had around the shots, guys. Had around the shots. $4.10. At $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. To get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 410, to get 10, 20, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20 to get 20. So 410 Bailey, 410 Bailey, 410 Bailey. Straight. Five more of them. Gary Bond. You seen him lately? I hadn't either. He used to work for Taylor, didn't he? Worked here, yeah. They got pretty long tails. Don't say nothing about them being winged. Just had a round of shots, but I'm going to tell you they're winged. Nice stock right there now. To get at 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 380 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 380. Thinking about you, Dennis. 380 at 375.80 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 at 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give sold 375. Keith 4 at 375. Goodbye right there. John, if you all right. Little bull calf come with him. Is he okay? All right. I don't know. Probably 6 months. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 4.50, and 4.50, 60, and 4.50, to get 60, Jimmy, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, George, 460, SS 5-1. 6 more little bulls. Angus bulls. I mean, good Angus bulls now. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. When you get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 370, to get 60, to get 70, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, 65. Now 70, 365, 70. You're out. 370. So 365, Varner 66X, just 6, 16X. Yard outs. Dockery Heifers from Shawnee. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 20, so 410, Bailey, put them on Bailey straight. Yard outs. Thank you, though. You guys take your time moving around. still got more. They still got more.
Yeah, they're gonna yard out done.
No, they want letter of cargo so they can get their yard.
Oh, okay. Leonard, y'all are needed. Okay, back to action right here. Dockery cattle. Jonathan. Jonathan. Be the dockeries. I forgot what they were. Nothing. Over to mamas. Off of their mamas. $375, 80, at $375, to give 80, to give 80, to give $375, to give 80, but I'm at 80, but to give 80, 380, 380, 380, at $375, to give 80, to give 80 var, $375, bottom number 44. Another heifer off of them. Good girl, right here at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, National Brangus Shepherd's yours, 30, at 25, to get 30, at 335, to get 40, to get 345, at 45, to get 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Here, Scott got him at 350, put him at 2-2. Did you quit the Brangus business? Probably the only female he's been around a long time. It wasn't. What do you get here? Right, George? Steers, the Dockery steers. Well, they're guts to them. But that was short weaned.
Yeah, they're well, no, just off the cows.
Off the cows. They're really nice steers off the cows. $4.19 and $4.19 and $4.19. They're getting 4. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're getting $4 now, 10. They're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 10 and 10. They're getting 375, 380. 380. I think they're good, the guys. 380, 375. You're to give 80, 380, 375, 80, 375. To give 80. You're to give 80 more. 375, 5, 5, 3. There's some more of them. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 there to get 5 sold 350 sold 350 put on number 7 Varner 7. We're going to go to Skellytown, Texas. It'll be the Sewell cattle. Got anything on them? The Sewell cattle from Skellytown, Texas. Got pretty long tails. Anybody know anything? Jason? George? John? Well, they got a belly full of something, and then they got a long tail. I'm going to say they're weaned. What do you think, Antone?
I think you're right.
You think I'm right?
Oh, yeah.
You don't ever agree with me. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to buy, but to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to buy, but to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to next just PO and we'll sell them tomorrow. All right, you, John.
Jay, you want to
Brag them. Here's the bulls that came with them. Chances are we won't have quite that many in the draft tomorrow. The calves will be black anyway. $3.10, at $3 now 10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy 20, to get that 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 350 on the bulls here, 50, at 343, 53, 43, 53, 40, 54, at 340, put on number 16X. No. Yes. Thomas. Thank you for your information. I don't need to see Dennis's no more. See all them customers on there that used to be here too. I don't like to see that. Huh? Bulls right here now, to get 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 255, 60, at 265, 70, to get 275, at 75, to get 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 270, 18X. Thank the Sewells for your consignment. We'll sell you Havers in the morning, hopefully. Here's a Lindsay cattle from Carnegie. Lindsay cattle from Carnegie, Oklahoma. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50 at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355 at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 here more 350, 33, 44. Carnegie, Oklahoma.
You got the field fixed? Field fixed to plant the wheat?
Part of them. You?
I got the wheat already in.
You already got it in?
It's already in.
Oh, get out of town. You didn't even have it sold last week. Now you're telling me it's this big.
I got it out last Wednesday. And it come up by
Oh, get out of town. Okay, right here. Here we go. Enter to get $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. And 3. Enter to get now 10 to buy. But to get 10. But to get 10. 10. 10. Enter to get 3. 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. 10. 10. At $3 now 10. $3 10. $3 10. $3 10. And 10 bar. $3. Put them on the burr. I'm sorry. 59. Jason, he said he sold his wheat last weekend. It's already up that big.
I put it in last Wednesday and it's already this big.
I don't think he tells the truth about everything. Little crossbred heifers. Roger Beck. Short wean, Roger Beck, right here, short. Had some last week. Here's some more right here. Holyville, 450 at 450, to get at 50 at 450, to get at 50, to get 450 at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60 at 450, 60 at 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 460, to get sold 4.5. Put on Terry number 5X. Eight more of them. Several of these cattle, John. Several of these cattle, these Beck cattle. They wean. Short, wean, bunk, broke, and ready to go. John, right here now, to get 350. At 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60. At 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 85, 85, 90, and 90, to get 390, to get 385, 90, 85, and 95, and 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 here, 4, at 395, 4, to get 395, you to get 4, and 4 here, sold 395, come on, number 1, number 1, KK1. There's boys, come with them, guys, right here, 4.5, 450, at 450, to get 60, to get 4.5, to get at 60, to get 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, did you get it? 460, 70, 470, 80, 90, 5, $5, to get 5, and $5, to get 495, 495, to get 5, to get 5, MW, 490, MW, 490, 2, 11 more, bull calves. Mr. Back over to Holdingville. He's got pretty good stock, John. They're bull calves right here now. To get $4, 10. At $4 now, 10. At $4 now, 10. To get now 10 to buy them. To get 4 now, 4 now, 4. And 10. To get 10, 10, 10. To get 10 now, 4, 10. And 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get $10. To get now 10. To get 10. And 10. To get George, $4. The same deal a while ago. SS51. Ricardo do it? Did he do it?
No, I didn't.
Did you see his wheat? I didn't think he did. He's down there telling big stories. Here's kind of an odd off the deal, guys. I'd say she's odd. 25 statter to get 225. At 225. At 225. To get out 25, 25, 25. To get out 125. 125, 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50. Out of 160. To get 70. To get 170, 80, 180. To get 170. Give 80. To get 90. To get 90. To get 92. At $2.10. To get 220. To get 230. And 240. To get 250. To get 260. And 260. To get 60. To get 60 sold 250. Ricardo 250. Ricardo 250. Did you look at her very good, Ricardo? Okay. You can look at her after a while. Nice steer right here. Good steer right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get now 25, 25, 325, 30 at 330. To get 25, 30. To get 25, 30. To get 25, 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Terry 325. Terry 7. Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. They're what? They're ugly, but they're weaned. They belong to Antonio. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 to get 20 and 310 20 to get 310 320 to get 310 20 to get now 20 to get 20 30 and 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 70 to get 370 to get 70 and 360 70 to get 70 to get 70 KK at 360 number 1 21 21. You're not done yet? All right, here's some more of his. It's the first time I've ever seen you stand up and take. They're ugly, but they're weaned. Yeah, I bet so. A couple years ago. Pretty good old steers right here now. They're getting at 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, not very high there. 250, at 255, 60, at 265, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 275, at 75, they're to get 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 275, 80, and 280, they're to get 80, they're to get 275, 80. Thank you for what you did do, he said. Terry, 275, put him on 7. Thank you, everybody, he said. What about this one? Dennis, you want to talk a while? This one? No, you're up right here. You're up. Yes, Elman horse. She's ugly, but she's She's weaned. There you go. Ugly but weaned. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. There to get 10 5. There to get 10 20. 2.10 20 30. There to get 2.30. There to get 40. There to get 50. 2.60. There to get 60. There to get 2.50 60. 2.50 60. There to get 60. Sold 2.50. Put on Terry. Put on nothing. 2.50 Terry nothing. All right, heifer cattle here now. There to get heifer cattle here now. New deal, guys. This might be a real person. Heifer cattle here now. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 350. Entered to get 50 60 at 350 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60 at 350 360. Entered to get 60. Sold 350. Put on Bailey 350 Bailey 250 350 number straight. I hope rain for any of these, is there? Not too bad. That's all of them. Huh? Oh, okay. What do you hear, John? Little thin heifers right here now. They're taking at 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking at 50. They're taking on the big rank Bermuda grass, and Billy Walker says 250, at 250 a pound, at 250 a pound. They're taking at 50, 60, at 260 a pound, 70, at 270, 280, 280 a pound, 290, 290, 280, 90. Terry, 280, straight. There's pretty good heifers here. Pretty good heifers out there now. To get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. To get at 25, 25, 25. To get at 325 at 25. To get at 325. To get at 25, 25, 25, 325 at 25. $3 now 10 at $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 10, 10. Let's sell this one, Antone. Sell the dark red one, $3.10. He's a good one. 310 20 and 310 20, 310 20, 320 up high, 320, 310 20 on the dark red, 30, 330, 330, 330 here, Amish, and 30 to get 320, 30 at 320, but to get 30 to get 30, sold 320, and put them on 22, number 22 on Scott Craig her, and here's one off in Bermuda grass. I had to get $3, right? 3 and $3 here, 3 to get 10 20, and 320 30, and 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 330 40 to get 330 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 40 to get 40 Ricardo 330. Put on number 2. Gang worms?
I heard it's a lot of worms. I don't know.
Lots of worms?
That's what I heard.
Well, you can tell in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, we know in the river.
If the wheat's still there,
Right now it's got my
can you pin them with straights? Yes. 4 big heifers right there now. To get out there to get $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 to get 305 to get 305 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 at $3 here 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 250 at 250 at 255 265 270 now 5 now 80 now 5 285 90 295 295 295 295 sold 290 Scott. Put them on number 22 and Pragum. Miss you, George. There's a Circle A ranch from Guthrie, Oklahoma. Little heifers here now to get $3 a pound at $3 a pound at $3 a pound here 310 at 310 to get 310 to get where'd Bailey go? 310 a pound, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 370, 380, 390, 390. All you guys are out. 390, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90. Sold 380 internet, 380. More X or O? X. Same heifers here, $3. $3 bill 10, $3 now 10, $3 now 10, or to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10. Everybody get 10, 20, and 320, 325, 325 now, 325, 325. Everybody get 30, and 30, 335, 335, 40, and 345, 345, 345, 345. Everybody gets sold 340. Varner 92. See your old buddy Bailey. All right, here now. $2.10. Sorry, I had to say it. 210. And 210. And 210. Did it get 10 to buy 20. And 210, 20. Did it get 20? You bidding? 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 3. 10. 20. 330. 340. I don't know. 340. 330, 40. 340. So 330, put them on Varner, 19. $3.10, boys. 310, 20, and 310, 20. It'll get at 20, 30, it'll get at 30, it'll get 40, and 340, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, 50, and 350, 60, it'll get 60, 70, it'll get 70, 80, and 80, 90, it'll get 394, it'll get $4.10, and 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, 30, and 430, it'll get 420, 430, and 420, 430, 40, and 440, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, sold for 40, MW, put them on number straight away. I talked to Paula's sister. Here we go now. Carla's hat here. Boy K is here.
I keep an eye on Red.
You keep an eye on him. Watch Red. Yeah, you watch her pretty close. 'Cause I don't think she's going to bid. She didn't have much personality to me, does she? She don't act like she like. I'm sorry. Red, you do a good job, though. And 250, and 250, it'll get 60, and 260, 70, 80, 280, 280, 90, 293, and 310, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, and 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 390, and 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, 90 sold, 380. Scott won. Bring some more of them kind of in. They're easier to sell than anything else I've sold all day long. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, it'll get 290, and 280, 90, it'll get 280, 93, and $3, you'll get 3, it'll get 293, it'll get 293, it'll get Scott 290. 21. Just one, I'm sorry, just one. That's 1,400 or something, John. Does that help any? Okay. New deal. This will be the Farrow cattle from Kingfisher. Darryl Farrow. They had a couple of round shots, guys. Pretty nice heifers here now. It'll get 3 1/4. At 325. At 325. It'll get 30. At 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. At 325. 30. It'll get. Heifers, yeah. 325. At 325. At 325. It'll get at 25. 25. 25. 25. 325. At 325. It'll get at 25. $3. Now 10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. It'll get a modernist tomorrow, guys. Modernist tomorrow. He'll give $2.50 a pound. Send them to shoot and frag them. Age them. Sell tomorrow. Yeah, that old boy sitting right up there. Now this here might be old enough. Age and preg. She can run. Yeah. One's a mama, one's a grandma, and one's a great grandma. You know the guy, John? From Gary. There's a pretty good calf there. What's he, boy? Bull calf right here now. To get that 375.80. At 375, to get 80, to get 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, and 380, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90. So 380. 5-1. $5 $5 out here, $5 out 10, to get a 5, to get a 10, to get a 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, $4. $4 a pound. 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 440. So 430 S&S. No. Antonio O. How much, Anton?
I give you 120.
120? 125. 125, 30. 135, 40. 145, 150, 150, 155, 160. Get your man. 160, 5, 70, 170. Get your man. 170. Huh? Your man's out. That's right. 170. Varner, 165. 106. B. $500 by the head. 500 by the head. 520, 560, 580, 600. Now 20, 30, 640, 640 by the head. 640, 630, 640. Your man's out. 640. Did you guys get 40? So 630. Varner, double O.
Okay, he said you can send this one with the 31.
Okay, new deal, guys. Here's the orange cattle from Mustang. John, is this Billy? Owens from Mustang. I'm certainly glad I waited. How much, Anton? 50 cents, 60, 70, 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, dollar, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30 a pound, $1.40, $1.30, 40. No, you're out. $1.40, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. I'd got him. $1.40. Bailey number 9. Bailey number 9. Bailey Denny number 9. Can we pin them with anything, Bailey? Could we pin them with anything or by themselves? There you go. There's her brother. Okay. Is he okay? 250, 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 280, it'll get 93, it'll get 20, and 30, it'll get 330, it'll get 330, it'll get 330, it'll get 330, and 320, 330, 330, 320, 330, and 330, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, so 320 var, 99X. Jason Hudson going. $1, $1.10, 120, 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, $2, $2, $2, 192, 192, Varner, 190, 100. Pretty good steers there. Coleman cattle out of Gary. Coleman cattle out of Gary, Oklahoma. 375.80 and 375.80 90 to get 4 and 10 to get 10 20 to get down 20 to get 410 420 and 410 420 to get 410 420 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 so 410 put them at SS 51. Not too wild for you. Jace, Larry Bellamy called me and said he's just fixing to go watch Calumet play Fort Cobb. Fort Cobb. Larry Bellamy said he just wanted to rub it in, I think. What do you got here? How much, yeah, no? 50 cents. 60 cents. 50, 60. 70. 70 cents. You bet, George? 70. 70 cents. 80. 80 cents. 90 cents. $1. $1.10. So, $1 Terry. What's that? 1? Mark, don't get him now. Don't let Mark have him. How much, George? $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90, 192, $2 here, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 60, and 260, to get 260, a pound 80, and 283, to get $3.03, to get $3.03, and 283, to get 283, to get 283, and 283 here, Ricardo, 280. Reckon Hudson's going around and around. Jace? Oh, time is it? No, it ain't time yet. Well, it's not over yet, guys. There's some good black heifers. Brandon Houston. Brandon Houston. Don't leave me, Amos. 375, it'll give 80, and 375, 80, it'll get a 75, it'll give 80, 90, it'll get 394, and 410, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, it'll get $4, 10, it'll get the 10, it'll get 10, and 10 var, $4, put them in number 44. Two more. Two more here and to get 3 1/4. At 325 to get 30. At 325 to get 30. Out to gate 30 to get 325 to get 30. At 330 to get 30 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 var. 325 2x. Here's steers off that deal, guys. Brandon Houston. Right here in Reno, Oklahoma. Well, they're 45 days weaned. Had 2 rounds of shots. Didn't tell us that on the heifers. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. 4 1/4, 425, to get 925, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 90, 90, 90, 490, $5 a pound, $5 a pound here, 5, 495, 495, 495, and 5 here, over to Sean, 490, Sean, put him up 4. No, 3. 6 more steers off him. "45 days weaned, people. 45 days weaned. 350 and 5, to get 355, to get 60, to get 60 at 360, to get 60 on 5, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 75, 80 at 380, to get 80 internet out, 80, 88 internet out, 380 at 380, to get 375, 85, 85, 90, 390 lowered and 90, 390 lowered at 385, 90 and 95 and 95, to get $4 lowered and $4 here, 395, 4 lowered, you're at 405 and 405. To get 405, to get 405, and 5, to get 405, to get 5. So $4 low and woof at $4 on the internet. Bless you. Here's Billy Owens. John. Forever weaned, right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 25, 25. You kind of need Amos 325, 30, 330, 330. Anybody else? 330, 40, 340, 350, 360, 360, 350, 60, 370, 370, 370. So 360 straight. Tell her tough. Oh, Ollie. I thought this was my wife. Billy Owens cattle here. Okay, it's right here now. To get 4 1/4 and 425 and 425. To get 925, 25, 25, 25. To get 25, 30 and 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 425 now 30 and 30. To get 25, to get 30, 40 and 440. To get 450, to get 450, to get 450 and 440. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 440. SS 51. Get in the middle. Ten more of them. White-faced, thin-necked bulls, Billy Owens cattle, guys. I bought some of these one year, and they gained about 20 pounds a day. They did it all. I ain't got anywhere to put them. My wheat's not up. Antonio's is. $2, 10, $2, 10, 220, 220, 30, 40, to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 90 and 3 and now 10 and now 20 and 20. 320, 310, 320, 310, 20, 30, 330, 330. He's out. 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, but he get 40 and 40. Barn, 330. 15X. Yukon. Rubus calves. Rubus from Yukon. Long wing. Rufus cattle. Well, they're good black little heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4 10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, under to get 4.10, and 10, under to get 4, under to get 10, Bailey Denny, $4 bill. Put them on nothing. I guess. Let's get the yard outs. Sean's kind of like my wife. Let's get it. Put them on 5. Put them on number 5. How many odds and ends they got left? $100 odds. Good. Yeah. Cross my legs too. Yes, yes, yes. Where do you think you're going? Okay. No, thanks. It's about over, I think. No. I've been standing on the end of it. Spotted bull. SS 51. Selling right here, $3.10, and $3 now 10, 20 to get at 310, 320 to get at 20 to get 310, 20, and 310, 20 to get at 10, now 20 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 more. 310, put up a number 90, 99X. Number 7. Varner 7. Just 7, what it's okay. Bad back off of Olive. Roger Beck. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 310, 20 to get at 310 now 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50, and 350 down here 50 to get 340 now 50, and 360 and 60 70 to get 70 80 to get 380 to get 380 and 80 to get 80 to get 80. Sold 370 S 51. Hal 40 cripple. What are you gonna do, Peeler? Of Wayne House, and it was a howl. What? Seller George? 350 at 350 to get 60 and 70 to get 370 to get 70 to get 60 70 and 360 70 to get 360 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Sold 360 George. 51 S 51. Heifer, wasn't it? That was a steer. Your way. or Yukon.
Male, please.
That's not Jason's neighbor, is it? Bookhead right here now. Enter to get 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350 at 350. Enter to get 50 to mine. But to get 50 here, 50 there. But to get 50 at 350. Enter to get pretty good cash, guys. Here $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. Enter to get 3 and now 10, 20 and 320 now 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 at 330, 40 at 330, 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. MH 330. MH 330. There's some fleshy heifers. 4-2 ranch. Aioli. What? Oh, okay. Pretty good fat heifers right there now. They're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10. Huh? Sell tomorrow. Brag 'em. Huh? Okay. Change the tone. Your boys ever talk to you like that, Jerry? Heck no. Steers right here now. They're to get 250 at 250. They're to get 5 at 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 255. They're to get anybody else here? 255, 60 at 265. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 265. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Warren 260. 85. Or Express. Janine must be selling out. Express heifers. I didn't say that. Express heifers right here, guys. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 330, to get 30, bid out here, 30, at 330, to get 325, 30, to get 40, at 335, 40, and 40, to get 45, at 45, 50, at 345, 50, to get 345, now 50, to get 50 more, 345, 60. Yard amount. Wouldn't even consider it. Dollar bill, 10, $10, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. 50 cents, 60, 50, 60. Chicken 60, 70, 80, 90, $90. So 90 cents to Terry. 90 cents to Terry one. 90. What do you say, guy? Stan Allen. Is this your Newcastle buddy? Like he's kind of running short on groceries, isn't he? $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. To get that $4 now, 10. To get that 10 to buy, to get 10. To get 4, 10, and 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. $4, you'll get 4. Who get $4? You're to get 4. Now 4. Now 4. Bailey, you gonna do anything? 4 and $4. You're to get 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4 and 4. To get 350, 350, 350, 360. Where are you? 360. Varner 350. Double O. Not much. Stan Allen. Heifer steers. Heifer right here at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at 25, 25, at 25, did you? At 325, 30, at 30, at 30, at 40, at 340, at 330, 40, at pretty cool, 340, 50, at 350, 60, at 360, at 350 now, 60, at 60, at 60, Varner, 350, 44. Stan Allen. Okay. Good move right here now to get 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 at 350. Good move, chaos here 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 30. 3 1/4, you only get 30. 330 down here, 30. 330 up here, 30. And 30, you might share 3 1/4. Best buy I've ever seen you make right there. Got a halter. Two of them. Both of them in the lane. Crit and break, Havers. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, and 10, 20, to get 210, 220, to get 210, 220, and 20, so 210, put them Scott, 22, Bragg. Same owner. He's a little cripple also. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 60, 260, 70, 80, 280, 93, at 310, 310, to get 310, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 320, 320, 330, 340, 340, getting better all the time, 340, 330, 40. So 330 Scott, 32, 221, 21. How are you, sir? And a big steer there, 250, at 250, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get as I get to get at 250, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. You guys want to be at 260? So 250 Varner, 85. Jerk cattle sell okay? Jerk cattle sell okay? Thank you. Nice cattle. Remember that next time I need my horse rode. Big old heifer right there now. To get 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, 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 to get 60, at 60, to get I sold 250. Put them on bar number 8. Pin them with 85s.
Pinner where? Thank you.
she JCS?
JCS partners.
And the bull right there now, $2.10, $2.10, under to get now 10 to buy, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, at $2 now 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, you out of here 10, at 210, 10, 10, under to Sherry, $2, put him on number 11.
Jerry 11.
Mine used to be that way. Pro.
Express Ranch. Sorry, Express Ranches. This is Express Ranches.
Express Ranches.
No, those were JCS partners. Yeah.
Is that okay? Okay. He's one testicle. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, under to get that 10, under to get $2 now 2, and $2 under to get that 2, under to get that 2, under to get 2, under to wish she had 2, and 2 under to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.60, $70, $1.60, $1.70, $1.60, $1.70. Ricardo, $1.60. $1.10. Who's this?
Lake Hand.
Blake Hand. She's crippled.
Crip Black tag.
$1.50. $1.60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230. So 220, Terry. 9. We're going to have a hard time filling that pen buying one in a week. What's wrong with her? $2.10, $2.10, 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, mover, 220, 230. See there? 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260. Did you get 60? 250, 60, 250, 60. So 250, Ricardo. $250, 250, to get 60, 250, 60, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, 70, and 270, to get 60, to get 70, 80, and 280, to get 90, and 293, to get $3 here, 3 Scott, 290, Scott, 290, 22. Steer. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, under to get now 10 to buy, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, Terry, $3, 7. Quick. Leon Clement, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get out 20, to get out 210, 220, to get 210, 220, and 220, GB Scott, 220, to get 210, 220, 30, and 230, 40, 240, 50, 260, 270, 280, 280, Antonio, you're out, 280, 90. That's all I needed, 280. Hope your wheat grows a lot faster than you say it is. Same deal.
Nope, this is light rig. There's one that says have a big brisket, one that's fuzzy, and then a big small box.
I say this fuzz. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get that 10, to get $2.10, to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, 210, and 210, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 230, 40, and 40, to get 240, 50, and 250, 60, and 260, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60, Ricardo, 250. Got a brisket. Well, he's evened out. Makes it level out. One in the front, one in the back. $1, 10, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 170. Ricardo, 160. I mean, Antonio, $1.60. I'm sorry, I wouldn't do you that away. That's a good steer right there now. $3.10. That's $3.10. That's $3 now. 10. To get 20. To get 3. 10. 3. 20. 30. To get 30. 40. To get 40. To get 40. At 3. 40. 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. At 3. 40. To get 50. To get 50. Terry. 340. Put him on number nothing. A light over here now to get 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 at 350 a pound to get 60 to get 60 70 370 and 70 80 to get 90 to get 4 at 410 to get 10 10 10 $4 and a dime at 420 and 20 30 to get 430 40 to get 440 to get 40 50 at 450 to get 50 to get Jerry 440 Jerry 3 There's his brother, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 450, to get 450, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 80, to get sold 470. Oakley, 5-1. Gonna be a nice uniform set of cattle. He'll be hollering for fish. Know it? He'll be hollering for fish. What about this one? He is a good steer. Right there now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. You gonna take it home? PO it. Put it with your deal. Put it with his deal. Don't get your deal mixed up with his deal. Be a bad deal, wouldn't it? What's this? He's a bull. 275, to get 80, to get 285, to get 90, to get 3, to get 310, to get 320, to get 330, to get 330, 40, at 340, to get 330, 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 bar, 330. 5-9. Bull. $3.10. You sure? I think so. 310. At 310. 310. There to get 10, 10. There to get 20. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 50. At 350. There to get 340 now. 50. There to get 340 now. 50. There to get 340. 50 or 340. 1x. 16x. Red Bull right there now. There to get $3, 10. At $3 now, 10. And $3 now, 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. But to get 10, 20. And 320, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. And 40. There to get 340. MH 330. Bad back red. Must be a pure red Angus. Get a little rough in the back. Big belly and a rough back. They probably don't want me to sell that red Angus sale, do they? He hire the world champion? What? I don't know. That's his deal. Express? West 26. 250. At 250, there to get 50, there to get 60. At 260, 70, there to get 70, there to get 270, there to get 70. And 260, 70, there to get 70, 80. And 280, there to get 280, there to get 280, 90. And 290, there to get 90, there to get 90, there to get 90. MH 280, MH 280. Red Hammer. Where's the knot? Starter, I can't see it. $2, 10. $2, 10, 20. And 220, there to get 2, 10, 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 50. At 260, there to get 260 a pound. At 270, there to get 70, 80. At 280, get your man. 80, there to give 80, there to give 80, 90. And 293, at $3, get your man. $3, free, there to get free, there to get free, there to get free. What do you say? So 290, Ricardo. You couldn't knock him out, George. Huh? He don't neither one of you want her now. I don't want her.
Thank you very much.
You okay?